Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. A-okay. What's up, y'all? Nightbot's in here. It's working.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all?
Happy Friday, y'all. Hopefully y'all had a wonderful week.
Happy Friday. The highlight of my day, or week, I should say. Hope y'all had a wonderful week. I agree with sis. She got the cowboy hat on, y'all. Y'all cannot tell me that the country swag has not influenced her. The country boy swag that Texas
had cowboy hats, bruh. I've been had cowboy hats. You see pictures of my father. He wore cowboy hats. I wear cowboy hats.
Okay.
My daddy from New Orleans.
Okay.
From New Orleans. Ain't Texas, but he's from New Orleans.
Close enough.
Close enough. Hey.
What's up with y'all? Y'all don't forget to hit the like button as on your way in.
Please hit the like button.
It's free. How you say it?
Free 99.
Not free 99.
Shout out to the Ghost Watchers.
All the haters, the Ghost Watchers, the haters, all of y'all.
Like button, Ghost Watchers.
Hit the like button. Like, check this out. I am your host, SBK. And to my, I don't know, depending on how y'all looking at it. I'm looking at it to my left.
Wrong direction.
The way I'm looking at it, she's to my left.
The left.
It's to my left, but I guess, I don't know, however y'all looking at it.
It is I. It is me. It's she. It's just E from It's Just ETV.
It's just E.
Where them fans at? Where them fans at?
Where the fans at? What it do, y'all? Man, this has been for me, it's been a heck of a week. But man, busy working, and then went live with Thrive and Glow with you. Oh, by the way. Wait. Wait. I got.
You ain't gonna do that, is you?
No. But
okay.
I'm not gonna do that. But
okay.
I want to introduce.
You a cold savage if you did that.
Oh well, I might.
Cold savage.
But I have to introduce the way I like to introduce her.
Mm-hmm.
It's just TV. It's just TV.
Have mercy.
I have to do it.
Lord have mercy.
That's one more time for your mind. It's just TV. It's just TV.
There you go. Hey y'all.
Hey y'all. I guess I can salute the chat.
Salute the chat.
Let's salute the chat. Who we got up in here? Hold on. Who we got up in here? We got Gisela is in the house. Hey, Gisela.
Hey,
and you heard Thrive and Glow with Joe.
Hey,
Thrive. Shout out to the bestie. And Nightbot is working. Don't forget
always.
Nightbot is working. Oh, we gotta give Nightbot the commands. Nightbot commands. I got you.
You got it?
I got it.
Okay, here we go.
Y'all play with Nightbot. Pause.
No Diddy.
No Diddy. No Diddy. For sure no Diddy. Did I miss anybody? DR, there's your Bay Area.
Bay Area, baby.
Hello. Gisela. So I think all the haters and ghost watchers, you got some haters and ghost watchers out there. So y'all hit the like button.
Like button and make sure y'all come down into the chat and
salute. Let us know that you're around. You know what I'm saying?
And do this survey. Survey is up.
Oh yeah, the survey is up, and I'm gonna read it. I'll read it for. I have not I have not voted yet, but I will. So y'all look at the survey. Y'all look at the survey, and let me go ahead and read it. It says the survey says, is Cassie's testimony more about justice or revenge? So your answers are there.
We only got 8 people have voted. If y'all don't come down out the mountaintop, those watchers, and come down up in here and vote.
Now, y'all come on out and vote.
Stop
so
playing.
We got the answers are justice, revenge, both, or not sure. Justice, revenge, both, or not sure. It's been a wild couple of days with that trial there. You know what I mean? So y'all be sure you vote, and we'll dive up in it in just a few. Be sure you vote. What you drinking on, sis? What you drinking?
Some vodka and some fruit.
Okay. You got your
on the beach. I still had that on the beach.
On the beach.
Froze it.
Oh, okay. I got you. So you sipping
a whole bottle of vodka in here.
A whole bottle. So I want to give a shout out to my little bro, Samoa Gorilla. I finally found the drink. Well, actually, I want to give a shout out to Jimbo too. Jimbo and Samoa Gorilla. I finally found the drink that they've been trying to get me to get. Buckshot. It's what's called Buckshot. Buckshot. It's a wine, and it's an aged old wine batch. And so far it's all right.
Buckshot. That sounds like some old down in the Mississippi bayou.
No, it's a Cabernet. It's a Cabernet wine.
That ain't what it sounds like.
And it's you sip on it, and
it sounds like it'd be in a jig joint.
In a jig joint,
Mississippi bayou.
It might have been. It might have been the juke joint for It might have been
going to the juke joint, and they got some what they call it, buckshot.
Buckshot.
That's what they call it.
Buckshot is Buckshot is good.
No, what is that called? Yeah,
Buckshot.
Buckshot sound like some hood shack.
No.
Sound like some back in the
No.
Halima.
Hey, love, how you doing?
She changed her picture. That's cute. I like it. She looking sexy.
Oh, hold on, let me look at that. Oh yeah, I like your new. I think okay.
I like it.
I see you. Nice. All the ladies.
Pretty women up in here.
We got some beautiful women in the chat always. Leading off with my beautiful sis with the cowboy hat. And I gotta give props. Well, props is due. You know what I'm saying?
It's just TV. It's just TV.
There you go. I ain't. There you go. He said, "Yeah, why they name it that? Why they name it that? Exactly." I don't know. Sound like a jig joint.
No.
Mississippi.
No.
On the swamp. On the river. On the river.
No. I gotta give my shout out to my brothers Jimbo and Samoa Gorilla for giving me that advice to go and get that. You know what I mean? So
got you.
That's how we go. That's how we're gonna do this here.
Ladies. Where y'all going this weekend?
Ladies?
Y'all looking too good now. These little pictures out here.
Oh,
where y'all going?
Hey, we need to ask somebody about this the guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Halima, you still in the chat? Halima, are you still in the chat? Just type in the chat if you're still in the chat. I have a question. I pay myself and sis, we pay attention to y'all. we pay attention. Okay. I got a question. All right. I have a question. A few weeks ago, probably about a month ago, you came up in our chat and you were active and so forth and so on, right? And so you said And let me back up. I always do a playback. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
I always do a playback of either. If I go live, I'm always I'm the biggest critic there is. And so is Sis. She's a big critic of herself as well. Mm-hmm. So I always, after each show, I say, hey, we didn't say this. I should have did this. I'm a big critic, so is Sis. You know what I mean? Whether it's my show or tap in, if I'm on somebody's panel, you know what I mean? I'm always watching the playback. I'm always paying attention to the chat, right? If I miss something, I'm like, why did I say that? So Halima, the beautiful Halima, you were in our chat and you left and you said, hey, all right, guys, well, that's my time. I'm going to I'm headed out to, what was it called, sis?
I can't remember what it was called.
It was a certain, hey, T-Cat, how you doing?
Yes. Kazamba. Yes.
That is Kazamba. And
hey, Pillow Princess.
It didn't dawn on me. I thought maybe it was just you were celebrating the holiday.
I had to show her. And
so she had to show me. And I'm gonna pull it up.
Would you consider yourself a novice, Halima? Or do you is a Kazamba connoisseur?
I got to know.
That Kazamba hit different.
It hit different. Hold on. I think I kept She knew exactly what I was talking about too.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
she said, shh. Now we finna play what Kazamba is.
I'm finna look here.
And if you is a pro, good Lord have mercy.
Here, I got it queued up. So.
I tip my hat. If you a pro, even if you're a novice. She said, I can get down with it.
Okay, well, look here.
I'm impressed. And you 5'10", salute to the Amazons in the building. 5'10", 5'11". Salute to the Amazons in the building.
Okay.
Much respect.
Can y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Okay, is it playing?
You gotta press play. Nah.
I am pressing play. Maybe I need to do something else. It's not playing. Maybe hold on. Let me play here. Hold on. Let me get another one.
Okay, salute to the long leg, 5'10" Amazonian women in the chat as well on the panel.
For some reason, it's not playing. Here, I'm gonna have to look here.
Let's go. Yes. Come on.
Come on.
What's taking you so long?
I don't know why it's not playing.
Where you going? You going to bed? T-Cat, Pillow Princess, you going to bed? How tall am I? I am 5'11", all legs.
All right, here we go.
Because I'm going to hit different.
Você era só beijo, baby. Tu sabes do que podes fazer. Boca, você me toca, só lá. Toca, respira só boca, você me toca, só lá.
That's what I said, let me find up. The outfit is fire.
Hello.
I'm loving the outfit. The outfit is fire. Them heels, oh my God.
So
I love a good heel.
Oh, you love a good heel, sis?
I love a good heel. Got to be at least 3.5, 4 inches.
It's gonna make you about 6. It's gonna make you about 6
foot 2.
It's gonna
all
be
day, every day.
I was gonna say Okay.
I got a great one for you. You do? Okay. You got you? You got you.
Hello, we are Isabelle and Felicia.
Ah,
Get right foot for the followers. And we do again, basic step.
I could have sworn I sent you one once before. We got to let it hit.
I gotta let it hit.
Gotta let it hit.
You got one?
I had sent you one before, but hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'm finna send you this one.
Where you send it at?
I'm finna send it to you. Hold on. Oh, wait. What happened?
I'm finna send it to you.
I'm finna send it to you.
You crazy as hell.
What?
I'm finna send it to you.
I'm Finsta. I'm Finsta.
We have some
You
ladies that
understand what Finsta mean?
said I don't have
Finsta
one.
mean Finsta.
She said I don't have one. I don't have one of myself, not yet. Talking about a video of herself?
Yeah, I wanted. If she had a video or so, I would like send it over. We gonna put it on blast.
So DR says she gonna sign up.
Yeah, I'm signing up too. Shoot, that is the truth. Kazumba is the truth. It's the
Okay,
truth.
but see, like I said, I pay attention to all of y'all.
Here we
man.
go.
You sent me.
Hold on. Let me see. The Black Titan? The Black Titan. Here you go, Black Titan.
Y'all can follow me on IG. Y'all can follow me on
I
IG.
don't find one that get a freak ass nigga. I can find a freak ass nigga.
You crazy as hell.
A freak ass nigga.
Okay, let's see.
Wait. Oh, wait. This giving what I needed to give right there. Hold on. I'm finna send that to you. Oh, yeah. Oh,
You dropped the link in the chat.
I just play the second one.
Oh, play the second one.
The second one I just sent you. That
All
one's giving what it needs to give.
You stupid.
That one is giving what it needs to give.
The second one, the last one.
Right there with the black. All black. Get that. Hey, look at that.
Oh.
Alima. Come on now. You do it like that. I'm gonna put them all over my social. Yes, honey, yes. Look at that body. See, compliment the body. Body is ready. Outfit on point. Them hips is moving. Them hips is moving. There you go. I need to remember that.
We'll play that first one.
This one is very classy. You know, that's very classy. I love that. Look at that. Signing up. You think you can do it? You think you got the hips for it? You think you can pull it off?
You talking about me?
Yeah.
I got the hips for it, but as far as that movement, I'm gonna have to need some. I'm gonna have to go to some class.
Halima need some training.
I'm gonna need some training. Now, I'd be willing to, get some training done on it. You know what I mean? But here's the question: is sis, where did that? I just kind of looked at that. I was just mesmerized by the moves and stuff. But where did that originate from? Is it where Halima? You can answer. Where did that all originate from? Look at Urban trolling like a mofo.
They said originated in Angola.
Angola. What
Sensual partner
in the
dance
international
known
sense
for its
is
smooth flowing movements originated in Angola.
originated in Angola?
I'm just Googling. So,
Okay.
you know.
Is the music considered Latin? It's kind of like
Nope. It's Afro Caribbean.
Right, Caribbean. Okay.
Afro beats kind of like.
Okay. So the thing about it is that African music.
Yeah.
African. Okay. But just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, I pay attention to y'all. I pay attention to chat, and I was like, "What is y'all got some layers to y'all, man."
Mm-hmm. I love it. I love it.
Every last one of y'all, from Halima, Joe, Dr. I listen to y'all.
Giselle, everybody. Gisela, excuse me. Dang, I sounded like Jimbo. I said Giselle. Gisela. God dang. Whoa. Okay, let me back away from the alcohol. It's already taking effect. Damn.
Oh my God. Kind of similar to Brazilian samba.
Brazilian samba, yep.
Okay. All right.
I love it.
So yeah, I'm just, I had to, I'm like, she went to one of those. So, okay, she's been doing it for about a year. All right, okay.
That's what's up. Let's see. Do they have anything in the Dallas area? Let's put SBK to work. Zamba in dance in Dallas. I'm gonna make you dance.
I can't breathe.
I'm gonna make you dance. They got a Kazamba Dallas Fort Worth. They got a Facebook page, Kazamba Dallas Fort Worth.
Send it to me.
All right, you ain't got Facebook, bro.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, you ain't got Facebook. But they got something. It's hitting on something. Wait. I see an Instagram. Hold on. Yep, I'm gonna send it to you.
You hear that? You see that? She said, I have no relationship problem. She said, I have no relationship problems.
I know you don't. I know you don't. If you know how to slow wine like that, and you got legs,
So, how tall are you, you ladies? Drop your height. So, sis, you're 5'11", freaking Amazon. You can tell. You can tell
the Amazonians. Shout out.
You could tell that sis is tall because whenever she was washing her car with her rump roast up in the air and stuff.
You know what? I got a finger for you. Guess which one it is. I got a finger for you.
But listen, you can tell that she was an Amazon when she was washing her car, her long ass legs of hers. You know what I'm saying? And you could tell that she was, rump roast up in the air cleaning.
You know what?
5'10".
Pick it. Just pick it out. Guess which one it is. Guess.
So
5'10" and a half. Hey, Amazon's in the building. Amazonians.
Damn Wonder Women.
I love it. That's my favorite superhero, Wonder Woman. That's,
I bet you. She Hulk like a mofo.
That's right. Then with She-Ra.
She-Ra.
Yep.
So we got, a lot of y'all are shorties. Dr. I think you're a shorty. We know Joe's a shorty. He is 5'11" and he's 5'10". Yep.
How you're melting hearts out there? I know you melting hearts out there. Nah, I had to reel it in. I'm married. I was married now. I was married. I was married.
5'5.5". Let me put some 4 inches on.
5'11", Halima 5'10". That's right. Urban, how tall are you? 6 man in the building with the testosterone. He brought some testosterone to the chat.
Hey, them shorties, y'all shorties. We ain't gonna leave y'all out, little shorty.
Shorty is a 10. 10. Shorty is a 10.
Oh yeah.
vodka. It's the vodka, y'all.
So it's the buck shack. So quit making fun of me about being country. I got you choose which hand.
You choose which hand. Choose which finger on this hand.
Oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Make that choice. Oh, dang it.
Put it on you.
Damn it. Shit.
What in the world is you putting? What the hell is that?
This is my selfie stick, bro.
I was gonna say, what the hell? You pulling out whips or something? What the hell?
Nah, we ain't on that type of time up in here.
Urban,
What? Urban up
is 6'2"?
YP62, you might be related to me. He might have family. We might have family.
Urban is 6'2".
6'2". My son is 6'2" and a half, almost 6'3".
Nah, I need my ladies short so they can be on their tippy toes with hugging me. That's what Urban said.
He got that approach.
Yeah, he got that.
I got you. It's all good.
It's all good. It's all good.
Most tall men like a little, Shaq Diesel like him freaking 4'10" and shit.
So whenever y'all are shorter ladies and taller ladies, do you guys prefer men taller than y'all, or it doesn't really matter? I know somebody that's watching. I ain't gonna name no names. Like midgets. You know what I'm saying?
Midgets? Who like midgets?
I ain't gonna.
Y'all like midgets? Oh. Did he say a midget?
Oh my goodness!
Y'all excuse my area, y'all.
Hey, look here.
But
Somebody said I prefer them tall, but in the great words of Urban Lounge podcast, that's bullshit.
You said SBK. She said SBK. Are you tall?
6 foot.
How tall are you? 6 foot.
6 foot.
He made it. He made it into the building. He made it to the 6 foot club.
6 foot. 6 foot. And boots.
My brothers are.
And boots.
One is 6. The others are 6'4", 6'6", 6'5", 6'7".
Golly. And then you got your Amazon ass.
Hey, 5'11" in the building.
Damn. Hey,
What's up, Cinnabon?
How you doing? What's up with you?
We are live, y'all. We are live.
Here, 6 foot. 6 foot.
She said, "Damn, sis, my son. What you say? My son is taller than me. He's supposed to be. He's supposed to be."
So
that's what I'm talking about.
So, hold on. Giesla, how tall are you? She said she prefers tall. How tall are you, Giesla? You a little shorty too?
She probably about 5'6", 5'7".
5'6", 5'7".
Which is 5'7" is above average, but for me, that's short.
Short. Yeah, Joe's son 6'1".
6'1".
He is a monster.
Mm-hmm.
He is a monster. So yeah, my dad was 6 foot. I'm, same height as my dad. My brother is 5'8".
Wait, you didn't supersede your dad? How tall was your mama?
My mom was 5'5", something like that.
Your mama stunted your growth.
Yeah.
It's your mama's fault.
But see, her brothers and stuff were tall, 6'2", 6'3", 6'1", all that.
Oh, damn. She a itty bitty 5'4". Lord Jesus.
Giesla, you fun size.
You come up to my hip.
You fun size. You and DR, y'all fun size.
DR said she ain't short. She said, I ain't short.
You fun size. DR, you fun.
See, my mama was 5'11" too. My mama 5'11". My daddy was 6'1".
So you 5'11" women, you and Alema and who else? Y'all are tall drinks of water, as we call them down here in the South.
Amazonians.
Tall glasses of water. That's what we call them.
We are special people.
You special, all right.
We are special people.
You special, all right.
I didn't make it to the WNBA. However, However, I
5'5".
dream big. I think big.
Yeah. 5'5" is short.
5'5" is short. Yep. Use an itty bitty. In my book. Use an itty bitty.
Hey, you gotta clamber on top of y'all. Clamber on top. DR says, so we have a cup of water.
Y'all's a half cup of water. Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
So shout out to all of you Amazonians and shout out to all of you fun size.
Yes,
Joe
sir.
5'3".
Joey,
Yeah.
You just a itty bitty. Lord Jesus. You come up to my ankle. I'm just playing. You come up to my hip. You come up to my hip.
Knee high to a.
You knee high to my hip.
But yeah, that dancing, that
I want to know. Wait, do they have one? We know that they have one in Dallas. We gonna try to get your boy to a class. Let's see. They got one in Cali.
Exactly. I like to climb up. I can clamber up on that tree. See, Urban, you country, bro. You country. You country. Oh my God! Y'all be sure, while sis is looking this stuff up, y'all be sure to get that poll.
Oh shoot, they got some in Oakland. They got a class in Oakland now. East Bay Dance Kazamba in Oakland.
Oh yeah.
All right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oaktown in the house.
Oh no, no. What I mean?
Short of being a thrill decline. Y'all crazy. DR. What'd you say, DR? We need another name. Fun size is a great, fun size.
Some men love short women. They love to dominate. They love to dominate. Me? No.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm my height. I
Yeah,
never want to be a shorty.
Yeah, DR. Wait a minute. They got some up there.
Oh, hold on now. Hold on. Kazamba Bay Area. Where we got? Kazamba Bay. Welcome to Kazamba Bay Area. All right. Oh, shit.
I wish you could share the screen, but you got,
I can.
Well, share it.
Oh, dang it. I'm back on the scene.
Back on the scene. You got rid of that.
That's right. Shut up. Get this finger.
Got rid of that raggedy ass back.
Get this finger. You want to pick it? You ready to pick it yet? You ready to pick it?
Trust me, I'd have picked it plenty of times.
Look, Kazamba Bay Area. Wait a minute. Oakland, stop playing. Kazamba Bay Area. That's what I'm saying. We in there. They got classes. They ain't playing.
Okay.
Look.
Okay. Damn. May 2025. Oh, they in
Berkeley.
session. Hey, click on click onto that. What you call it, sis? What's the class? When it said May 2025? Okay. Then you can
No upcoming for May. So they had something. Hold on.
They had something.
Hold on. Why y'all tripping? Not this.
You started looking a little. We're looking a little sus, DR. Talking about the men on that thing. She said, I don't know about that place.
Look, I ain't looking for no mate. Wait, they got some events. They got some little stuff popping off though.
Hey, Bonds, what's up with love?
Who up in here?
She done voted. She said,
"Is that my baby?" Hey, Bonds. That's my other baby. That's the other E.
That's the other E. The other,
that's Junior. That's E incarnate.
That's E incarnate.
I love me some Bonds. That's my baby.
Bonds is the truth.
That's my baby.
Bonds is the truth.
Bonds is the truth.
Bonds is the truth. So you look at so, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just now tuning in, what we're doing is before we start getting into stuff, we're just the lovely Halima. I paid attention to her saying something about Kazamba, and I was not familiar with it. and I had to familiarize myself with it, and it's actually a dance. It's a dance.
It's a very sultry dance.
Yes. And so it intrigued me. And a lot of you ladies and gentlemen, you guys, you ladies are very, you say things in the chat and you think that they go unnoticed, but it doesn't.
No, it does not.
So I pay attention to all of you guys. So
be nosy.
Yeah, I'm nosy. So Kazamba is a dance, and so we're looking it up. And so E is trying to look up classes here in Texas, where she found one in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and she got some in Oakland. And
wait, hold on. Your boy done asked a question. Are tall women flexible? The ones I dealt with were not.
That's a good question. Y'all, what's up with it, Kevin?
Was that the attorney?
That's our attorney.
My attorney?
That's our attorney.
All right now.
So
Kevin in the building. Hey, love.
Kevin's in the building. So my little bro,
all folks in the building.
My little bro.
I am. No, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that for y'all. I ain't gonna do that. My husband gonna come in here. What the fuck is you like that?
You just
we go.
What were you about to do? It's PG. Do it.
No. You know I got a husband.
I know you got a husband. I don't know what you gonna do. I thought that surely wasn't that bad.
Already was like, that was a little bit too much ass on that car wash.
Oh yeah, you had it all tuned up.
A little bit too much ass.
But you know what?
You had my ass plastered all over that car wash video.
That was my sis. And she had it. That rough roast was all up there. And I was like,
is that?
It's just TV. It's just TV.
He said, that's a little bit too much ass. That was a little bit. I seen 3 ass shots. 3 ass shots. We're gonna have to dumb it down to 1. One ass shot.
That one, you had it all the way tuned up. But yeah, that's a good question, Urban. That's a good question. You had it all the way tuned up. I'm like, sis, don't you know your brother's looking at this? Your bro's looking at this or whatever. And I started to tell you. I started to say, get your ass back in the car.
I ain't worried about you. You just scroll by. This is bullshit.
Get your ass back in the car. So, anyways, the argument speech. She was damn.
What she say?
She used to be a cheerleader.
What you mean you in my time zone? Where you at?
That nigga.
Where you at? Where you eat?
He in Cali. That dude's all over.
Pacific Standard Time.
y'all still ain't answered Urban's question.
There we go. Like, that's what I want to know. What does flexible mean?
Y'all know what flexible means. Halima. Y'all know what flexible means. So
what does flexible mean to you?
Flexible means
do the splits.
Can you do the splits? Can you lift your legs above your shoulders like that? Can you keep them there for a period of time without cramping? Oh, I got some more. I need some water. I can do the splits. Okay. Well,
What did he say? What?
I'm up north in
PNW.
Up north, PNW.
What the hell is PNW? Okay.
What the hell is PNW, little bro? What the hell is PNW?
Did I miss something? I might be, I might be past my time.
You are.
What'd she say?
Wait a minute, listen. Every time she says that cracks me up. But Halima.
Wait, Pacific Northwest? That's what you mean? Pacific Northwest area?
Halima, I'm talking about letting that man turn you into a pretzel. That's what I'm talking about, Urban. And yes.
You mean you in Pacific Northwest? You in Oregon, Washington? Seattle.
That's what that's
Oh,
exactly.
you mean in a sexy way? That's right. That's right. There you go. Yep. Pacific Northwest. Yep.
Thanks, bro.
Shout out to the background. Check the story. Uh-oh. He out and about again.
Check his story.
Mm.
But check this out.
Let me tell my story.
Let me check my story. My story.
Wait, we got 14 votes. Did y'all vote?
Is it 14 votes?
Ghost Watchers. I'm gonna tell y'all one more time. I see y'all up in here. Love y'all. Love y'all. Now bring y'all butts down up in this chat anonymously and vote before I end this vote. We love y'all.
Urban.
We love y'all.
All you haters.
vote.
We know you the haters out there looking. We know.
Just
we
vote.
know. Well, I know.
We love the hate. Just bring your butt down in the chat and vote.
Urban says, Halima, I'm talking about letting that man. Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm talking about letting that man put you in the figure 4 leaf submission on you, leg submission on you. Exactly. She's driving. Look here. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, sis.
What'd you do? Why you take my stuff off?
I'm sorry. Y'all, I'll be listening.
What happened?
Urban, you funny.
I've been drinking.
Subtle movements, she says,
Contain the most energy.
What do you mean by that?
Preach.
What do you mean?
Tabernacle.
What's a subtle?
She said figure 4. Wait a minute.
Woo! Urban. Woo!
What you drinking, Urban? You talking?
I remember Urban when he came.
You in your bag right now.
The Captain America movie. He came up. Man, that sucker was lit like a motherfucker.
She means she's not flexible. What?
What does she mean? She's not flexible? Oh damn! He's calling me out.
I can't tell y'all my flexibility. I get in trouble. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Anyways, so
I already got trouble.
only person that answered was Halima. Sis over here is giving hints. Oh yeah, Halima said, "Dr. Mr. I am saying is a subtle.
I wish I can show y'all.
What I'm saying is that subtle movements. Never mind. This is only for the grown and sexy, ladies and gentlemen.
Only for the grown and sexy.
But y'all,
look,
you don't never mind. You don't never mind here.
You don't never mind. Now, I'm gonna say this. Y'all can do what you want with it. Ladies and men, it is important. It is very important for all of you to remain mobile and flexible.
Absolutely.
It will extend your lifespan.
Yes, sir.
Not just going to the gym and lifting weights. You want to get in that yoga. You want to get in that Pilates, that hot yoga.
Facts.
You want to perfect movement, flexibility. It is a must.
We were Joe and I were talking about. Y'all go check it out. We went live together last night. We were talking about warming up. I can do the splits, ladies and gentlemen. I can do the splits.
I would love to see that.
I can do it right now. I ain't gonna be scared like you. I can do it right now.
Come on. Get it. Let's go. I
don't have enough room.
Bullshit. Make room. You a big brother. Move it. You got to move it.
I can do the splits.
Move it.
So
move it.
I'm not gonna be able to do it in here
Whatever.
unless I have some help while filming.
You try. You try.
Yes, Dr. Wait a minute.
Oh,
No,
damn.
wait a minute. I can't. So she is exactly right.
Yes, you need to eat beets. God dang it. Shut up.
Not.
Where at?
You
Where
better
at?
not say we need to eat beets.
Yes, you already know. Just for that. Just for that. Yes, you need beets. What I say? Nightbot gonna say it for me.
Keeps the blood flowing.
The
ladies
blood
and gentlemen.
flowing. Get it popping. Get it popping. I ain't lying to y'all. I am not lying to y'all.
Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second.
I tell truth.
Oh, you called me out.
Let's go. I want to see it. I want to see it. Y'all want to see SBK do the splits? I want to see it. Double jointed women is God's gift and a curse to me. I believe that. You have to be very flexible and have to stretch a lot. Yes. But it's you need to stretch as men and women. It ain't just for women. Men need to stretch too. What we got? She said, I don't if I want to see it. You don't know if you want to see it. I want to see. Did he plank out? Did she plank out?
No. I'm gonna show it to you.
Well, he said, no, I don't want to see SBK do the split. I want to see it. God damn it, I want to see it. If this brother can do the split, that's a big brother.
Go all the way. I couldn't because my legs were.
You see his big old thighs. You see his big old thigh? I want to see it.
No, not for that.
She said, okay, let's see it. Let's go. Lego. If he put y'all men on blast, y'all men ain't got no damn excuses. You see this big? You see this big? You see traps and all. If this brother can do some splits, god dang it, y'all ain't got no excuses. None.
Let me see.
None. Or you say no, you need to. Look. Y'all need to get this flexibility thing on hit because when you get to a certain age, them bones get brittle. You stop moving. When you stop moving, that's when these bones is gonna break on you. And it's not that, oh, I fell and my bone broke. No, your bone broke first, then you fell. The bone broke first, then you fell. Stop playing. Y'all better stop playing. Stop going with your grandmama and them traditions. What? Oh shit! Wait, I needed to drop. I wanted to hit the floor.
I didn't have enough room. I could do it. I didn't have enough room because my feet.
You didn't have enough room. Oh shit! Wait a minute, y'all. Look, y'all ain't got no damn excuse. Y'all ain't got. Look at that face. Look at that face. He like. It hurt, y'all. Look at his face. It hurt. Look, there you go. It hurt. He telling y'all it hurt. Look. Urban said, "Oh Lord, oh shit." Urban, you next. You got next. Urban, you got next. I want to see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. I'm like, I didn't see that. Look, y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I was going to do one leg that way, one leg that way. I don't have enough room. But
You ain't got enough room?
No.
Like you say, SBK, then let these women manipulate. Y'all look, we ain't trying to be, caretakers. Look, y'all need to know how to do something.
So what you're saying is, sis, is
What am I-
that. So what you're saying is men need to be flexible.
Hell yeah. Because again, that osteoporosis hit different. Y'all running around here thinking, oh, I'm just gonna roll into my 50s and 60s. Look, it ain't that you fell and then your bone broke. Your bone broke and then you fell.
No, sir. No, sir.
They say, bruh, about to be feeling it in the morning.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
There are basketball players, there are football players that take Pilates, that take yoga.
I do Pilates.
Yeah, it's important. Y'all better stop playing.
I do Pilates.
Not that man BS.
Yeah.
Just because you could bench press 250, 280.
250, 280. That's
250, 280. Okay. You know, I ain't talking about your trap ass. I'm talking about the regular people. The regular people. Okay? Regular smegular people. You know. Anywhere between 250.
Facts, Diesel.
Football players are exactly. Football players and basketball players, they take Pilates, they take yoga, hot yoga. These are important. Importante.
Facts.
Your butt get old just because you feel you walking and you walking.
Look at Urban.
Urban, you got next. I expect your video next, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Urban's gonna be. He's gonna be. This is for sipping. This is for sips.
Okay. Then we got Lionel. Lionel is the third man. Let's go. Let's get it poppin' like it.
Look, but you do have a point there, man. I mean, I agree with everything you're saying. My old ass is always clambering on. I'm saying clambering on top of ladders. And, I have to be flexible.
You see these men and women, they be out there walking and running, but they look stiff as hell. Any given Sunday, that osteoporosis is gonna kick in. All that don't mean nothing. You got to get your flexibility up.
Now you
take heed with these Japanese and Chinese medicine. Yeah, take heed.
Everybody over there, man, they prescribe.
They got longevity. What is that? Not country. There's a town in Japan. This is Osaka or something like that.
Yeah.
They have sent the most centurions.
Yep.
And they are very flexible people.
Very old people that are flexible and they're always active.
Yes.
In fact, they did there's a movie about it on Netflix. That's the one you're talking about? What?
Yes. I'm laughing at what Giza said. She said, I feel like Urban can't touch himself. Oh my God. Okay. Damn. It's the truth. Yeah, they have it over there. They do movement. You got to keep yourself moving. You got to keep yourself flexible. You cannot play with that.
I think it's unfair for us men to, if we want y'all to twerk on us while getting boom. I think, look, if y'all want us, if we want y'all to twerk on us while you on top of us, you know what I'm saying?
You should at least be able to twirl it.
Helicopter, all kinds of stuff. Helicopter.
Get some thrusters in.
Yeah.
Thrusters.
Yeah. You still with that?
Woo. What do you say, Giza?
Your view got you assuming wrong, but that's what
they
after each other in chat.
You won't prove. You got next, Urban. You got next.
Feelings aren't involved. You're not the only one that can make sideways comments.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me check. Okay.
Poll.
We got people with the poll.
All right. If y'all voted yet, before you end vote, you got 10 seconds to vote before we close this mofo out. And get another question.
You see me doing my fingers?
Bonds, your little sister is giving you
Hey, thank you.
Cowboy Carter.
Thank you. Not the Cowboy Carter. This Cowboy E up in here. That's my little baby sis. Y'all check out Von's reality, please.
Yeah, please do, because she is I like listening to Bonds. There's no lying in Bonds. Bonds is just gonna speak her mind. I like that. I don't appreciate you, Vaughn, saying that whenever I tagged you, you said that I was fitting you up. I was in spandex. That was pretty cold, Vaughn. Trying to be funny. You and
okay. All right, we're gonna close it out. So it looks like thank y'all.
All right. We close it out.
Looks like is Cassie's testimony more about justice or revenge? 20% said justice, 20% said revenge. A whopping 60% said it's about justice and revenge. Ooh-wee.
Did you vote, sis?
I did.
What would you rather do? Give your answer first or mine?
Give you an because I've been watching this. I ain't full disclaimer, y'all. I've been head down working.
Look here.
Gonna give y'all, my synopsis.
I've been getting DMs by some of y'all about this. I did a video about this 2 days ago. All right.
Did you?
I did. Go
I
check
ain't
it
been
out.
on here.
So let me you want me to play it right quick before I
Yeah. Play it.
I did a video about this, ladies and gentlemen.
Everybody got cap. We got 2 cap. Cap.
I did a video about this, and so I will play the video for you guys right quick.
I got footage for damn days. Hey y'all.
You got footage for damn days.
We live, y'all.
You crazy.
We live.
You live? So
that's my fam. That's my bro right there. Right there. You see that? Right there. You see him? Right there. Right there.
What the hell are you doing?
Huh?
What?
This is It's Just ETV Evolution, y'all. Hey. See this? You see that? Right there. Right there.
What the hell is she doing?
Don't pay attention to my death, y'all. Don't pay attention to my death. Skip the death. Just pay attention to the footage. It's all good.
You must be recording. You recording.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is crazy. Now look, I'm going to play a portion of my video that I sent. If you have not subscribed to
Jimbo in the building.
What's up with it, bro? Hey, bro, shout out to you and little bro, some more gorilla. I finally got the buck shack, and it's pretty damn good.
Pretty damn good. I don't know. I ain't tasted it.
So he is making fun of me.
He lying. He said it was subpar a minute ago. I ain't finna let you. I
didn't say it was subpar.
He was like, it's alright. It's alright.
You know what I mean? But now, since I've gotten settled, I'm like, okay, all right.
Now that he kind of lit, now he's saying it's all good. But he was saying it was alright. I ain't finna let him off.
Bro, this is some good stuff.
You ain't finna let him off.
Shout out to
you. You see that bullshit?
She trying to snitch on me. Now look, y'all have voted.
He be with that bullshit right there. Y'all see that, man? He be with that bullshit. Don't let him play y'all. Don't let him play y'all like that.
Check this out. So y'all voted, and I did a video concerning this case 2 days ago, and so I'm going to share this with you guys, just a portion of it, of my thoughts about it, my thoughts about her, So let me share this.
Oh shit.
And so what the hell is wrong with her?
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
So let me go ahead and play this here. And
today is May the 14th, Diddy trial. I struggle with talking about this, but I'm gonna be very brief and not very long, right? But first of all, let me clarify something. I have never been a Diddy fan. Never liked it. Never cared too much about it. I always thought it was a fruitcake. In the 90s is where he saw his most successful run in hip hop. But I bought one album from him. I'm not a hater, but that album, Puff Daddy and the Family, that whole album was stellar. You know what I mean? I can't hate on that. Other than that, never been a fan of him. Never liked him. Never. But here we go with the trial. Won't go into all the details, whatever, but it's all over the news. His RICO charges, his trafficking charges, and all that, right? His ex-girlfriend is on the stand telling all of their secret business, right? Of course, and then the male escort. Here's my thing. I'm just going to shoot straight without not going into details, because most of us know the details of what's going on. The prosecution's attempts to try to make him a monster, make him a sexual deviant, to make him look weird, which all the stuff and all the allegations are weird, right? But they have a weak case. They do. The United States, they have a weak case against him because all of the stuff that he's been brought out to do in his personal life with people, his sex capades, as we want to call it, it's all weak because it doesn't show anything about trafficking. It doesn't prove anything about trafficking yet. All it's showing is his character. All it's showing is his fetishes, I guess you want to call it. You know what I mean? And it proves nothing so far. So, in my opinion, he has a good chance of beating all of these charges. Now, his ex-girlfriend, they're capitalizing off of her testimony right off the bat because, of course, she's pregnant. So they're trying to get everything out in the open with her because she is pregnant. They're trying to start off with her testimony before she gives birth. But everybody is basically like, in my opinion, a lot of people are giving her a pass. And like the great Willie D says, I listen to him, shout out to Willie D. I think a lot of people are giving her a pass because of her beauty, because of the way she looks innocent, so forth and so on. But she, as well, is a corporate. She is someone that she participated in things, in my opinion, on her own volition. So, you know, she's painting this picture, she's telling things, whatever, but that doesn't prove anything about his.
all right, enough of that. So that's just a little excerpt of what I thought. But to answer the question, I think to answer the initial poll, I feel like that is revenge. I was a part of the 22% that voted revenge.
You voted revenge?
Yeah, it ain't got
Why do you
nothing.
say that?
It ain't got, because I don't feel like it has anything to do with justice. I feel like I think it has everything to do with, look, that was a toxic relationship. A lot of people say it was a 10-year relationship. It's actually 11 years. It was 11 years to be exact. It was a toxic relationship. That dude was messing with other women. She was doing things while in the relationship. It was proven that she was doing things in order for him to not involve other ladies. She involved herself. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to do things with him because of, because he didn't want to get other women involved, even though she wanted to be number one. She wanted to be married. Of course, and like I said, I'm not anybody that knows me, I'm a 90s. I believe that the 90s was the golden age of hip hop, in my opinion. That was the greatest year for hip hop, for rap. All right. So I do not like Diddy, never have. I've always been a Tupac fan. During that whole East Coast, West Coast thing, I was riding for Tupac. I could not stand Biggie, or not like Biggie's music, but I could not stand anybody from Bad Boy. All right. And I've always thought that Diddy was a weirdo. All right. And I stated in this video that, I agree with Urban, his rap career. Now, he capitalized off a lot of talents. 112, Biggie, Mace, The Locks. He had a bunch of, that album Puff Daddy and the Family. That's a classic album. I don't care what nobody says. That's a classic album from start to finish. That was fire. But let's get back to the Cassie thing. I feel like that's a woman's scorn, but at the same time, she's trying to get back at that dude. She done named her child after him. Okay, her child's name is Frankie. Diddy goes by his alias name whenever he doesn't want to be bothered. Whenever he checks in the hotels, his alias name is Frank Black. All right. Biggie called himself Frank White, so he called himself Frank Black. So why would you call your child Frankie? Okay. That's not a coincidence, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? And you're married. You got married. You got married to a personal trainer that was involved, that basically was around Diddy. You know what I'm saying? So this has nothing to do with justice. This has everything to do with a woman trying to prove something, as far as a woman being scorned, a woman trying to get back. All
So
right?
you say it doesn't have anything to do with justice. It's all about revenge.
It's all about revenge. You know what I mean? I heard about Diddy and Cassie and their situation before. I heard about them, and there was rumblings about them before it ever became public. That's facts. Just like we all knew about R. Kelly before it went public. You know what I mean? Same thing. I'm just
You
saying.
don't feel she was taken advantage of at an early age?
No.
So when did he get with her?
They say 19, but but she said on the stand 22. So all this stuff about her making her do stuff, she did a lot of stuff of her own volition. She paid for male escorts out of her own pocket to be involved in the sex, in the freak offs and all that. She had her own place. She had her own house. She didn't have to stay with Diddy. That's been proven. She's been proven in a bunch of lies today. You know what I mean? So, look.
So even if she was signed to a contract, she didn't have to stay with him?
No.
Even if she was signed to a contract, she didn't have to stay with him?
No.
Even if she was signed, I'm going to do my, what's his name? What the fuck is his name?
Umar. You doing a Umar?
Umar Johnson. Even if she was signed to a contract, she didn't have to stay with him? She didn't feel she had to stay with him?
What contract are you talking about?
He signed her to a contract with him, with Bad Boy.
Okay, so what albums came out?
None, and he kept her to himself.
But did you know that she also tried to sign with Drake?
How is that gonna fly if she was signed to Diddy?
Do your homework, sis.
How is that gonna fly if she signed to Diddy?
There's loopholes. She tried to sign to Drake. All of that, you got to do your homework. She was trying to sign to Drake.
Drake she was trying to sign to doesn't mean she could.
There could be. Look, the thing about that is that people are trying to paint the narrative that this chick was made to do stuff and all this type of stuff. I don't buy that at all. And that all came out today. You know what I'm saying? That all came out today in a cross-examination.
What made you think that in the cross-examination that she was down for all this? I'm curious.
She was down for all of it in text messages.
What does text messages say?
The text messages said she was down for whatever he wanted to do. That was proven today in court. All of that was proven today in court, transcripts and everything. Anybody in the chat see what I was saying?
So you're saying that women that are abused?
He said, man, the feds ain't even warm up yet. This is practice. Right now, 9% conviction rate is a steep hill to climb.
You actually have 83 to 95%.
Irv Gotti beat his case, little bro. And the feds thought that they were dead to rights. You know what I'm saying? They have so far right now, they haven't proven anything. All they've done is paint him as a guy that domestic violence and all this type of stuff, abuse and all that. Well, he's not on trial for that. If that's the case, then they should have got him years ago on that through the state. He is on trial. That's
more of trying to show that he is a manipulator of women.
Yeah, that. I mean, that's all good and that sounds good, but let's stick to the facts. Let's stick to the initial charges.
But those are the facts, though. I mean, you have to build a case.
That has nothing to do with his charges. So
manipulating women has nothing to do with sex trafficking across states.
Prove it.
They're trying to build up to that. They're doing a piss poor job. I don't think that Cassie is just the end all be all, but they are trying to build on top.
Jimbo, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. All right, it's very serious and it's very complex. I agree with you. But let's just not play that this girl is all. This girl, without being, and it's been proved. You guys need to do your homework on this stuff, man. On her, I'm not talking about coercion in general. I'm talking about this case right here. All right, this girl here. Let's step away from the pretty face, the fine looking body, and all that. Let's look at the facts. Okay. This girl sit here and told people that she was introduced to oral sex by Diddy. That is a lie. You know what I'm saying? That is a lie.
Why is it a lie?
Look, that girl's been around. She was in the industry before Diddy. She was in the industry. Thank you, Urban. Thank you. That's all I got to say. She is not innocent. Exactly. It's been proven that she was.
Would you say that Aaliyah was not innocent and that she participated as well, or was she coerced, or was she caught up when she was a young girl?
That dude has.
Are you saying that this man? How much older is Diddy from Cassie? Because he got her when she was 19. He started. 19, but she said 22. I didn't say she signed to him. I said he started admiring her when she was a teenager.
And your point is?
He started admiring her when she was a teenager. And how much older is Diddy from Cassie?
Over 10 years old. Over 10 years.
Okay. So you're saying that there couldn't be any manipulation with all that. You're saying that there's no way that she didn't feel that at her young age, which a lot of young girls, and I'm not trying to make excuses.
Facts.
No, they met at 19. They started having sex at 22.
Facts. And that was proven in court.
Still doesn't make a difference when you got to look at everything. So we're not looking at, she's 19. We don't know her. I don't know her background. So I'm just throwing stuff out here. You know what I'm saying? Are you saying, she just, she was with it. So you saying that then Aaliyah was with it too? Or was she coerced?
I honestly.
Or was she coerced? Y'all quick to throw that. Oh, well, she was 19. She was 22.
I don't know.
If she wasn't sexually active at that time, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know her mentality.
Urban says, I don't know. Look, I don't know if Aaliyah was, honestly, I don't know if Aaliyah was coerced or not. All I know is that the dude.
Y'all with the BS now.
Hold on.
Y'all with the BS.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me land my plane. Urban says that she was. Same thing with Aaliyah. Okay. All I know is that dude, R. Kelly, has a track record of underage and all that. So that, that right
and
there.
And this ninja didn't?
With underage?
With underage. This ninja didn't?
Not that I've heard of.
Come on now, bro. Y'all be with that mess. But, it's always the female fault.
I didn't say it was her fault. Man, look.
It's always the female fault.
Look, that man, that's what's wrong.
He took advantage of a young girl, signed her to a freaking contract.
He didn't take.
She had no parental. Her parents wasn't nowhere around helping her with 19
nothing. Years old. What are you talking about? She's
19. Just old. Because she's 19 don't mean she's very.
She was introduced.
40-year-olds. That's not business etiquette. It's Mickey Ficky's 40 that's signing contracts that can't understand what the hell they signed. What are we talking about right now?
She was in the business already. What are you talking about?
No, she wasn't. She wasn't in the business like you're saying she is. Just because she's in the business doesn't mean she understands what the hell she signed.
Do your homework. Do your homework. That girl was introduced by somebody already in the industry.
Does that mean she knows what the hell she was doing? It
doesn't matter.
It does matter. It freaking matters.
Urban also says Aaliyah participated too.
Nope. Y'all be quick to turn a trick on a bride. Oh, she's a trick.
I'm saying, look, let me read this here.
He was established. She wasn't. This really could be either. She may be bitter or she may have been manipulated. No one knows. Exactly. I'm saying nobody knows. But everybody's trying to say, oh, she knew. Nah, she's a pretty face. Nah, just because she a pretty face don't mean she know every freaking thing. I know plenty of pretty face brides that don't know a goddamn thing. And they let a whole ass ninja manipulate their ass. Bruh.
Hey, you gonna have to do your homework.
I ain't have to do my homework on this one. I mean, yes, I ain't saying that you're not wrong, but I'm saying
I'm not wrong about none of it.
It's funny how men quickly, oh, she's pretty. Oh, she knows something. She didn't get manipulated at all. I know plenty of pretty girls that are manipulated by ninjas. And they end out here on the hoe stroke. Mentally effed up. You don't know that? I know plenty.
Okay, what does that have to do with his charges?
This don't have nothing to do with what they're trying to do, but I feel they're trying to build off of it. So they're trying to give you his character.
And my thing
is, this don't have nothing to do. This ain't got nothing to do with T and China with regards to him getting a RICO charge, but they're building.
So basically what you're saying doesn't matter, because if that's the case, then they should have did this in a state court.
No, I mean, they're building. So right now they're just building his character. They're letting people know. I don't know what else they're coming with. But this was key in showing people they're trying to paint a picture of who he is.
And I'm telling you, like I said in my video, they are doing a piss poor job at painting a picture, because they tore her ass up today, catching her in lies, catching her all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? So what this does is when women, victims of women who are victims of being coerced and all that, you know what I'm saying? She's trying to paint herself as, people are trying to paint herself and put her in the same category, and I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that at all. Urban says, I thought women have intuition. Can't be manipulated. If y'all have that right.
I don't know if all women have intuition. They claim to have some intuition, but when you catch a youngsters and you got a man that's 10, 20 years over them, that's how pimps and hoes are created. So I ain't even trying to hear
I
what
bet
y'all
you.
trying to say right now.
Look here. I bet you $1 to a donut that if this chick was had weave that was all busted up and her face was all busted up and all this, and she didn't look like her, I bet you guys didn't have. I bet y'all wouldn't have the same tune. I bet you. I guarantee. I bet you.
Me.
I bet what I mean. What I just said.
What you mean?
Just what I said. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
understand what you're saying.
I'm saying, I'm gonna say this again.
Say it
I'm
again.
saying that if this chick, if Cassie was not, if a woman came up and did not look like Cassie, and her lace fronts were all jacked up, she had, her face was all jacked up. She looked like, she looked like she was stank, and she looked like, I guarantee you, everybody would be saying she's lying. Or
so you saying she got pretty privilege?
You damn right. You damn right. Damn right.
So pretty girls, they not
pretty
manipulated.
I'm saying her. I'm not saying just all pretty. I'm talking about her.
They ain't manipulated at all. Okay, I got it. I hear you.
But but it is what it is. The thing about it is,
this is just the beginning, right? I ain't been watching. It's just the beginning, right? So they building, right?
It's just beginning.
Okay.
So right now, the feds have done a piss poor job. Now, like Timo said earlier, he said he believes 98%. This is just painting a picture, but they haven't. They're capitalizing off of her being pregnant right now. She might give birth any second, whatever. But all I'm saying is in my opinion, it's 20-0, 20 to the defense and 0 for the for the prosecution, because they've done a piss poor job. Okay. That's fact. You know what I'm saying?
They got weeks and more witnesses, right?
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Y'all need look, man. Y'all, people need to start doing their homework on stuff when it comes to this type of behavior, because I'm not going to sit here and just because a woman sits there and says this is done to him or whatever, that's everybody is proven is innocent until proven guilty. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean do your homework? Just because somebody said that she can't be, just because she's pretty, don't make her guilty. Just because she's pretty don't make her guilty.
Hey.
They have women who are literally out here who will do stuff for men. They got them young. They have been manipulated mentally. That man had money and power. She had nothing. He signed her to a contract. Get the F out of here if you think there was no manipulation. You full of crap if you sitting up here saying that bullshit to me right now.
I'm gonna say this here, bruh. She got paid off. How much was it? She got paid $10 million from what I found out. Cassie got paid $10 million.
She wanted more. That ninja wasn't trying to give her skit.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking
the
about
reason why he in this very situation is because the ninja felt that he didn't have to pay her skit.
She got paid $10 million
after the fact. After the fact, she came to him first with her attorney. He didn't want to pay her skit. The very reason he's in this shit that he's in right now is because his arrogance. His damn arrogance. Fuck out of here.
We're gonna see.
Fuck out of here.
we gonna
Fuck
see.
out of here.
And I cannot stand that dude. I cannot stand that dude. I can't stand him.
Y'all hit the poll. Y'all hit the survey.
Exactly, DR. She got paid $20 million.
After the fact. After the fact. After the fact. When she put it out there, she came to him before. He like, nah, I ain't giving you skit. I ain't giving you shit. So
Irvin says they keep fumbling the ball and going to have to sick man free so he can resume his freak off.
they got more of that, brother.
I'm waiting
They
to
got
see.
more on that, brother.
Let's see it. Let's see.
What's his name
Now-
coming next? Hove coming next. Hove got next. They all coming. They all coming.
Well, he's already beat a case similar to that, and he already beat a case. So we gonna see.
I'm just saying, y'all be quick to say, "Oh, it's the woman's fault."
He said, "I'm giving nobody 20 million if innocent. We going to trial. Feds ain't gonna come arrest me. We going."
Okay, fuck out of here.
So
He would have went this very. He wouldn't even be in this skit even today if he would have just paid her. They came to his first. They came to him first. Now I did do a show on that. They came to him first. This nigga just said,
hey, Selena,
I'm Diddy.
so
I'm Diddy.
So he paid the 20 million. So the 20 million for the
After she put it out. First he told her, fuck you.
we gonna see. We
We gonna see. Your boy ain't innocent. Your boy
He
baby
ain't my boy.
oiling it up.
I'm talking about my boy. I can't
Your
stand
boy
that dude.
is baby oiling it up. I'm
That
just
dude ain't
laughing
my
because y'all
boy.
be like,
Oh, wait. Time out.
these women.
Time out. That dude is
These
not my.
women.
I cannot stand that
Oh
dude.
my God. She got
ain't-
pretty privilege. She ain't innocent.
He ain't my boy. I cannot stand that dude. He ain't my
Stockholm
boy.
syndrome.
I cannot stand that dude.
Stockholm syndrome.
I cannot
That boy
stand-
signed her at a young age. She had nobody in her corner. She was with that brother.
So you're saying she had nobody in her corner?
She had nobody in her corner.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What you're talking about?
She had nobody in her corner.
That's bullshit. She knew people in the industry before Diddy. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Just because she knew people in the industry, she's 20 freaking 2. Like I said, there are freaking 40-year-olds that don't even understand what the fuck they signing. What the they signing?
Which you prove my point. So what difference does it make if you're 40 years old, if you're 20 years old, you don't know?
It makes a difference when you're a 20-year-old female dealing with a Negro named Puffy freaking Combs. And she ain't the only one that's done said what they've said about him. Other women that he's been with. So again, you are conflating this. But go ahead, do what you do.
All I'm saying,
do what you do.
All I'm saying is that let's prove the trafficking charges.
You do need jail time with R. Kelly. I agree. The Negro needs to be gone.
Yeah, I mean, the dude's a weirdo. I've stated that the dude's a weirdo.
Whether it's justice or revenge, he played that girl. He didn't do nothing for her. He didn't put no music out once he signed her. He locked her in. He was dating her. She didn't put nothing out after that.
Okay, so
nothing out after that.
So do you know that she was she was complicit in bringing in escorts and stuff like that? Did you know that?
Again, we talking about Stockholm freaking syndrome.
Okay, all right.
Come on now, y'all make it seem. Oh, she can't do that. She shouldn't do that. That ain't no.
So we're just gonna blame it on Stockholm syndrome.
Look, I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but for the sake of today, we going back and forth today, brother, because I feel like it. And I'm saying, for the sake of arguing, for the sake of being opposite of you today, this shit, y'all full of shit. Y'all mean
I could be full of shit. I'll take that. All I'm saying is just prove it. Prove the charges that he's initially being on trial for. Prove it.
This ain't even about that, but this ain't even about the Rico. Again, they just build
This
it.
is exactly about the Rico. What are you talking about?
They just put
This is
layers.
about the Rico charges. What are you talking about?
No, this is not.
Bruh, this is about Rico charges and trafficking. What are you talking about?
The trafficking with her going across.
It's about trafficking and about Rico charges, a criminal enterprise.
Correct.
This is exactly what it's talking about.
But they're building layers with her testimony with regards to his
doing a
character.
piss poor job of building layers. That is why he is in jail now. Trafficking and Rico charges.
I know. But
okay,
this
so
is
what
not,
are you talking about?
this
This
is
has
just
nothing to do
building
with
layers on his character.
Oh, yes.
This is building layers on his character.
They're doing a piss poor job at that because you should have built layers on his character and turned him into the state for state charges for that. Because you're doing a piss poor job. Because this is just the beginning, him being abusive and all that has nothing to do with the charges, the initial charges. That's all I'm saying. Point blank, period.
It shows his manipulation. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it ain't got nothing to do with, it ain't got nothing to do per se with her. But it is showing that he's a manipulator. It is showing that he can manipulate people. It is showing that he can coerce people into doing things for him. He has money and he has power. So it's layers to this. It's layers to this. We just in the beginning. Well, they just in the beginning. I'm just saying what I gotta say. I ain't watched it. You have watched it, but I gotta I gotta be different. I got to be different.
I knew you was gonna take this.
I don't give a shit.
I knew you was gonna take this position, but that's fine. You know, Selena's in the chat. Salute. Selena did a lot. But look,
what she say?
I don't want.
Okay,
we're
we gonna do this healthy banter tonight. I don't know what. I'm just going off me being a bail agent, me being in court. That's all I'm doing, and I got freaking criminals in my family. That's all I'm doing.
Hey, Urban, you know how them spades get. You talking shit? You know what I mean? You talking shit? Look, all I'm saying is this. I want y'all, whoever listens to me, look. If you're trying to say I'm taking up for this dude, I'm not. I cannot stand that dude. Anybody that knows me, I cannot stand Puffy. Never have. You know what I'm saying? Never have, bro. You know what I mean?
You know you was doing the dances.
You a damn lie. You know what I'm saying? I was gangster with it. I was gangster with it. You know what I'm saying? For real.
You know you was with him and Mace.
Puffy. I thought I was with Suge Knight and saying, hey, if y'all anybody want to executive,
you don't want all these people dancing in your videos,
dancing
on the death row.
I was one of those guys that's like, yes, that needed to be said because I could not stand that dude. You know what I mean? And I still can't. But let's everybody, this is America. And in America, if you're going to be brought up on charges, you damn sure better prove those charges. That's all I'm saying. Don't be going up there bullshitting. Don't be going up there bullshitting, talking about shit that don't have anything to do with the initial charges. Yes, you're trying to paint a picture of him, manipulation. You're trying to paint a picture by showing the same goddamn picture of him beating her or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. But that proves nothing about trafficking, and it proves nothing about RICO charges. That's all I'm saying.
Yet. Dang, let him cook a little bit. Damn, SBK.
Hey, Selena, I like
Mace. It's only been 4 days. Damn.
Mace went hard. You know what I'm saying? That first album of Mace went hard. You know what I'm saying?
Let them take their time. Let them be like, what's that? Who sung that song? Baby, we can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. Do it tonight. Let them take their time. They marinating. They marinating the meat. Let them marinate the meat.
Yeah, Selena. Mace was. I bought Mace's album. Mace went hard, and a lot. Now, I'm not talking about commercial songs. The songs that you don't hear of Mace, the first album. That shit went hard. I ain't gonna leave a lie. That went hard. Harlem World.
Thank you, Timo. Thank you.
Yeah, Harlem World went hard.
We got up in here. Hold on. We got it's people up in here. Hold on. We gotta do a giveaway. Hold on.
Oh, we gotta do the giveaway. All right.
Wait. What y'all want to do?
What y'all wanna do?
What we gonna do? Do we want to do a keyword, random number? Giveaway to the chat. Who guesses a number? We gonna do random number.
You want to do a random number? We've done a random number before.
We never did a random number before. Exactly.
We've done random numbers before.
No, we ain't. We always let Nightbot pick.
Oh, okay. All right, I got you.
You want Nightbot just to pick? You want to go standard? You want to go the regular way? What you want? Oh snap! My baby up in here. I said what I said.
I said what I said. You know, sis, I'm riding with whatever you got to. I'm riding with you. I'm riding with you.
It's some beautiful ladies in the chat tonight.
I said
beautiful ladies.
I said what I said. Look, I said what I said. I sleep.
Y'all, what y'all want me to do? Y'all want Chatbot to pick a name, or do you want Chatbot to do a random number? What y'all want?
My number is 0 to a million or whatever, billion or whatever.
That's got to be urban.
Let's drink Don Julio.
Don DeMarco,
go. But anyways, there is another while sis is playing over there with the with Nightbot, her and Nightbot trying to get together with the numbers. There is another poll.
I didn't drink much poll, y'all. My bad.
There's another poll, y'all. Y'all go vote right now. I'm gonna read it to you. Are the freak off parties a form of a? Did you want to say abuse? What is it? You put about.
Okay, y'all got to pick from 1 to 100. 1 to 100. Now, put it in the chat between 1 and 100. Let's go. All right, we got one number up in here.
Okay. Sis, did you mean to pick a? I think you misspelled the word. Are the freak out parties a form of abouts or consensual? I think you want to say abuse. A form of abuse or consensual. Y'all go ahead and pick.
What'd I say?
You said abouts.
My bad.
It's all good. Are the freak out parties a form of abouts?
Y'all ain't there yet.
Abuse or consensual?
Keep it going. They're saying Nightbot saying y'all too low.
Oh, nice.
Nightbot saying y'all too low. Even though I love that 55, that's my number right there. That's my number. This Selena just put up in here 100. Lord Jesus. That's too high. Who we got? Man, we spamming the chat.
Man, they spamming on like a mofo.
But they say too low. So these 17s and these 13, too low.
So Nightbot telling you all this?
Yep, Nightbot in the building. I love me some Nightbot. Selena got it.
Oh, Selena got it?
Selena got it. Just gonna put it in there.
All right. Selena, you get a prize. Selena. Three times.
All right. Did it say?
Selena got it.
Wait, Selena finally no. Did it put her in there that she got it?
Did it? Nightbot? Let me see. Yep, it did.
Okay.
Yep, it did.
All right. What's the Cash App? I don't have Selena's Cash App.
I got Selena's Cash App.
Well, I don't. What that got to do with me, bruh?
I'm just saying, bro.
Bruh. See, I pick an opposition. Now you all up in my ass.
Yeah, because
clown it.
Yeah, I'm clowning.
God dang it. God damn. What is it? Selena, what is it? Because I don't have it. Wait. Yes, I do. My bad. I got it. I think I gave you some money for your birthday.
Yep. There you go. There you go. All right, y'all got
for supporting Tap In. Hooray. The Tap In podcast. We love y'all. We love y'all. All right, here we go. Wait, I gotta change the background. I gotta make it cute. I gotta say.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Selena. I could have sent it. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I didn't read that. I could have sent it Zell. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, and I apologize.
I apologize. That's my bad, Selena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And I apologize.
I'm sorry. And I apologize. I'm sorry.
All right. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
All right.
Right.
I'll stay tuned.
What
we got more things.
What we got in the thing? They said it was consensual. The freak off parties was consensual.
Let me. Oh, you gonna close it out?
We got 13 votes. Now, who in the ghost? Who ghost? Come on now, Ghost Watchers. Look, do I got to tell Ghost Watchers every damn time? Ghost Watchers, y'all supposed to be family. I know y'all hating, but y'all still supposed to be family. Y'all can hate and still be family. Bring y'all ass down in the chat and vote. It's anonymous. Ain't nobody gonna know. Ain't nobody gonna know that you rock with us. It's all good. Just bring your ass down in the chat. That's all I'm asking. Vote. Vote, Ghost Watchers. Damn. Do I gotta say it every damn time? Y'all remedial? Is y'all remedial? Bring your butt in the chat and vote. That's all I'm asking.
Urban, I'm not fist to deal with you, bro.
What do you think?
Urban, I'm not fist to deal with you.
SBK was bullied earlier to do the splits live. It was low. It was a low day for the brother. You missed it. I said what I said. Yep. You missed it. Wait. You got it on. You got it on video. He got it on video. Go ahead, show it. Go ahead, show it.
All right.
I've been drinking. Something. Look at that. Look at that. He like, you know it hurt. Look at him. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Okay, so you know it hurt.
He looked like he gotta go take a dunk, don't he? He looked like he gotta go. Shit, I can't hold it. I've been drinking.
I think
something.
Selena, I think she's on that what was that shit? Vodka?
On the beach. It's full of vodka. This thing was took a whole bottle of vodka. That's what I'm on. I needed this today. Y'all give it to me. Okay. He said, bro, Sasha, I told you. He looked like he's a.
Y'all tripping, man.
It's a strain, bro. It's a strain.
Quit hating. Stop hating.
What?
Stop hating.
I am for it. Look, I need more men to make more videos of
Stop
y'all
hating,
trying to do the splits.
Stop hating, Stop hating.
Stop hating. I want to see Jimbo. I want to see Urban. I want to see Samoa Gorilla. I want to see all Timo.
You'll never hear them again because they'll be in the hospital.
I want to see Kevin Corporate.
Urban's ass. Next time we see him going live, he's gonna be going live from the lounge in the damn.
I want to see that 6'2". What it do, baby?
Going live in the hospital.
What it do, baby? I know, huh?
Jimbo was in here earlier. He was ghost watching Selena.
Who?
Do an after party on your live stream. All right, we'll set it up.
Okay. What it do, baby? What it do?
Okay, so let me read this question. If y'all haven't voted already, are the freak off parties a form of abuse or consensual? So you have a choice of answering abuse, consensual, depends on context, or you're not sure. All right. All right. So, yeah. I said what I said, so she voted when she came in.
I said what I said, baby. That's my baby. I voted when I came in. Okay,
Urban is. I'll take that, Urban. I'll take
stop. He's like, it was finna drop out.
No, you want to talk about drop.
His balls dropped. Drop. Was that Beastie Boys? Yeah, I think that was the Beastie Boys. Yeah. You voted too. Thank you. What we got?
Now
I gotta
look
order
here.
some food.
Look here. Y'all making fun of me, but look here.
I am proud of you because
I can do the splits. You niggas
to ass.
You niggas, need to do the splits. But look here.
Do the splits.
I
I
did not look like I was taking a dump. This is
bullshit.
This is the
bullshit.
This is the look of taking a dump. This is the look.
Ooh, now you said no. Get that off of there. Don't you do sis like that. Don't you do sis like that.
A dump.
Oh, damn.
That is a dump.
Get that off here. Abort.
You see the horns there? You see the horns there?
Abort.
That is a devilish.
Oh
that is a devilish dump.
Where is Joe? Joe, knock him upside the head. Where you at? Joe.
That is a devilish dump.
Abort.
That is a devilish dump.
Oh my God. I can't with you. You
know what? And you know what? Hold up. This is a not sure. This is a not sure dump right here. This is a not sure. This is in between dump.
Oh Lord.
That's an in between dump.
Y'all see what he doing? Y'all see this is bet. Y'all see he threw her under the bus. He threw her under the bus, y'all.
I'm just saying.
SBK can't be trusted.
So
she said, "Why did you have to put me out?" Go ahead and knock him over the head. Go ahead, get the bottle, get the hammer, knock him over the head right now. Right? Ain't nobody gonna be upset. I ain't gonna call the police. We didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing, Joe.
Look, nobody is safe.
We didn't see nothing. Go ahead.
Look, nobody is safe around me.
Go ahead.
Nobody is safe around me.
Man, go ahead, get him. I know you got something up in there. Knock him upside the head.
Nobody.
One of them rolling pins. One of them skillets. One of them cast irons. Go ahead.
Look.
Go ahead.
Nobody is safe around me.
He ain't right.
I'm just saying. Nobody is safe around me. I'm just saying.
Boy, you put me out there. I'm flying. I'm on the first thing smoking the Longview.
Look here.
I know where you live. I can GPS it. I can Google you.
Really?
Yeah. I can Google it. I'll come get you.
Look.
Look. You done heard about the bat. I ain't told you to fully stick.
Y'all see that?
Ain't this about nothing? Look.
This rump roast all up in the air, bro. All up in the air. I mean, got it all the way up.
I am on the first thing to Longview. What's the airport? Is it Dallas Fort Worth? I'm on the first thing to Dallas Fort Worth. I ain't playing with you. I am not playing with you.
Got that little rump roast tooted all the way up.
I will be on the Dallas Fort Worth. I'm gonna find I will find you. Look, she said I'll pick you up. I will find you.
Oh my God.
Okay. You ain't right. You ain't right. You ain't right. We said, what the hell, T-Mo? He ain't right. He ain't right. That's all I got to say. He ain't right.
Oh
He
my
ain't
God.
right.
I'm just
What you say? I like mommy. Look, Urban, you ain't supposed to be watching my videos, bro. You ain't supposed to be watching my videos.
look. I started
That's
to
10 minutes. Look.
I started to get in contact with my bro and like, what the hell is this? What the hell? What the hell?
All of a sudden, I want to hear a rump shaking now. You look.
Shake it, baby, shake it like that.
Y'all wild.
Shake
Look, bruh. Look, I ain't already got in trouble for this damn video. Now you gonna put it all out here for the masses? God damn it. You ain't right. I got something for you. I got this hand. Pick it. Pick which one.
But
Pick
look,
the finger.
I'm just saying.
Pick the finger, bruh.
I'm just saying.
Pick the finger, bruh. You know which one you want. You know which one you want. Pick the finger, bruh.
I'm just saying, bro.
Boy, I tell you.
Look.
Did he say shake it like a salt shake? Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay, stop it.
I'm trying. Look here.
Ah!
Look.
Come pick me up, sis. Come
What
pick
the-
me. Let me go. Southwest. Hold on. Dallas Fort Worth. Southwest. How much that cost? Hold on. Let me use some of my points. Southwest. Check Dallas Fort Worth.
I'm just
I will come to that Mickey Figgy. You got me effed up. You got me effed up. Departure, Oaktown. Hold on, Oakland. You got me fucked up. I'm going to Dallas. Dallas, Fort Worth.
Look, all of y'all out there, if you're in my circle and you think that you think you're gonna come at me or whatever, I got you. I always got one up on you.
How much is the flight cost? How much is the damn flight cost?
I'll get you in your most vulnerable
God damn it. How much is it cost?
situations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
T-Mo
I could be there tomorrow. About 4:55.
T-Mo spit game. You ain't even listening.
Huh?
You know what I
I'm
mean?
coming to beat your ass. I'm coming with the bag. I'm coming with the motherfucking bag. You got me fucked up.
I'm just saying. T-Mo is coming with the. T-Mo is coming with the. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got that. No, I need to come at night. I need to come with the bat at night. Hold on. You can't see me coming. Hold on. There we go.
Look here. All I'm saying is nobody is safe. You know what I mean?
We gonna pick that one. There.
Nobody is safe. You know what I mean? Nobody is safe in these parts. You dig? You know what I mean? Nobody. I don't care who you are. Nobody is
Oh,
safe.
wait a minute. Hold on. That's a nonstop. I don't need no layover. I need to come straight to the motherfucker. There you go.
Look here. Why she's trying to stalk to see how to, get me. You know what I mean?
A lot of fucking friendly skies.
I'm trying. Look, y'all, all the way out of there. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Toot it all the way up.
See, I'm coming to get you.
I'm like, bro.
You gonna see me.
I'm just saying.
You gonna see me. There we go. One passenger.
Shout out to
I can't even bring my damn husband.
Shout out to my bro.
I gotta make sure he gonna have the bail money.
The buck shack is the truth. Shout out to Jimbo and shout out to my little bro, Skamon Gorilla. The buckshot is the truth. That's all I got to say about that.
What? Oh, round trip is only $250. I'm finna come whip your ass for $250. Want to get away? There we go. Want to get away? I need a nonstop. I want to come straight
I'm a
there
dirty,
and knock my ass.
I'm a dirty mofo, bro.
God damn.
I'm a dirty mofo, bro.
Okay. Where are my points at, Negro?
I am a dirty mofo.
E-ho short with. I am on my way, ninja. Want to get away?
Dirty
Southwest,
mofo, bro.
Southwest.
Oh my!
I got to be in and out within a few hours. Oh, they got me there for under 600. Oh shit, boy. And Joe said she gonna pick me up. I'm coming to see your ass.
You won't make it. The snakes will get you.
See why you gotta put the damn reptiles in shit.
I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly. Y'all see? Back to the Bay Area she goes.
Boy, I concede.
Oh shit.
Oh damn it. I forgot to ask the hubby what he want. Hold on.
Oh Lord. Oh, you talking about your eating?
Yes.
I'm a dirty mofo.
He dirty. He is dirty.
Ain't that right, Thrive and Glow with Joe?
Ain't that about nothing?
Thrive and Glow with Joe, she hadn't even caught it yet. Woo!
Wait, what's his name? What's the other one? You have Tory Lanez?
Oh yeah,
what
we
you
had
got on
Tory
Tory
Lanez.
Lanez?
So
I don't know nothing about that one.
43% says consensual, 25% says abuse, 18% says.
Hey, wait. What did he say? Go to your DM. Oh! Oh! It's on and popping now, Ninja.
Oh.
It is on and freaking popping.
I cannot.
Hey! We finna do it. We finna play. We got you. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Is that you? Is that your snoring ass? Is that you? Is that your snoring ass? Mouth almighty, tongue everlasting. Is that you?
I don't know who that is.
Man. Whoever it look, damn. Calling hogs, calling chickens, hog mouth. Why you trying to cut it out? Hold on, bro. We gonna play. We gonna play, bro. Yeah, bro. What it do, baby? What it do? That's how you sound. That's what we calling hogs, boo. That's what we doing. Oh damn! Look at that! Oh damn! Oh, why you shut it down? Hold on. What's good for the goose is good for the goddamn gander. Goddamn. What? Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro.
That ain't me.
That's you, bro.
I don't know who that is.
That's you, bro.
I don't know who that is.
That's you, bro. That's you. That's you all day.
Look here.
Hey.
Look here. All I got to say is this.
Wait, why you trying to shut
AI? There's AI.
Nah, bro. That ain't AI, bro.
Look, it's AI.
That ain't AI, bro. That ain't AI, bro. Look at that lip poking out. Oh, damn. That's what y'all got. Damn. Does this not look suspicious? Does this look suspicious? Does this look suspicious? Hey, ain't nobody safe.
It's look, AI is
Ain't
real.
nobody safe.
Look, AI is real today. AI is real.
You know, I'm
AI
down.
AI is real.
I'm down to play, goddamn. Oh yeah,
AI is real.
it's all good. It's all good.
AI is real.
It's all good. It's all. That's Dr. Umar, okay?
Say Urban. Hey, Urban.
Man. Calling them snow bunnies. He was speaking in tongues. Bear tongues. That's what you was speaking in, goddamn.
Stop damn lying.
Vaughn said, what was that? Okay.
It's AI, Bonds. It's AI.
That ain't AI.
That's AI, Bonds.
That's a big nigga snoring. That's what that is. That's a big nigga snoring.
Bonds.
That's a big nigga snoring.
Bonds.
That's what it is. That's a big nigga snoring.
Bonds.
She said, SBK, stop damn lying.
Stop damn lying.
Stop damn lying.
AI is real, Selena.
Ah! Woo! Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
See, Urban, you supposed to be on. You supposed to be. See, Urban, how you doing, me, bro? I swear to God.
I like that. That's what it is right there. That's what it is. Okay. See, that's when you play. That's when that's what you call sibling rivalry.
But look here. Look.
Sibling rivalry.
All I'm saying is this.
Call them hogs, bruh. Call them. Call them hogs, bruh.
Call them hogs, sis. That's how
Call
you
them
do it.
hogs.
Call them hogs.
Call them hogs.
Look, AI it does a hell of a job these days. AI, you know what I mean? T-Cat cannot be trusted.
My day has been made.
T-Cat,
My day has been made.
Joe, and Nate.
Big hog.
Look, Selena. T-Cat and Joe cannot be trusted. That's all it is. AI is fine. AI is, you know what I'm saying? AI is real these days. You know what I mean? It is.
Woo!
All I got to say is payback.
Go!
Payback is a mofo.
Man, I'm telling you.
Payback.
Now I can make
Joe,
I can make a trip. I can make a trip.
I'm not even tripping on by E. Joe, payback is a mofo.
Nah, you can't get her. Nah, you did a diversion. You threw her in like a diversion.
AI, look, this AI work.
I looped it. Okay.
AI is real. You know what I'm saying?
Woo! Pick that finger, bro. Pick that finger.
I'm gonna tell you pick the finger. I'm
Pick that finger.
I'm gonna give you a finger. I'm gonna give you a finger.
Which way you want?
I'm gonna give you a finger. And then this fool here talking, I looped this, sis. I looped it. This motherfucker. Yeah. Look here.
Woo.
AI
Has been made.
and look, AI
has been made.
listen,
That's
AI
no deep fake.
AI and video manipulation is real these days.
Oh shit.
This nigga here, this motherfucker here. Come on. What the fuck? I'm supposed to block my ass out of the chat.
Ah. Woo. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
What I said, look here. I said what I said. Look, AI is a mofo.
What?
AI is a mofo.
Ain't no mofo. How you gonna say this? This AI. That ain't AI. That ain't AI, bro. That ain't AI, bro.
That is straight.
That is not AI.
This is straight manipulation.
That ain't manipulation. That
This is
ain't
straight
manipulation.
Selena, this is straight manipulation, baby.
That ain't no manipulation. No, bro. No.
And wait. I said what I said. I thought.
Hooray!
Okay.
Hey, we got all day.
Damn, Timo, you jumping in the car too? I thought.
Woo. Woo. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Bro, you jumping in the car too, bro. I thought we were brothers. We're brothers and we're colored.
We're happy and we're singing and we're colored.
And we're brothers and we're colored.
Give us a high five. You want to pick that thing? What is it? Is it this one? Is
I'm gonna choose for you. I said what I said. I thought she said, "I'm sorry, buddy." But look. I said what I said. I am very disappointed in you.
What?
Sweetheart, I am very disappointed in you that you are riding on the train, on the SBK slander train. Urban, you a part of it too, bro. You ain't doing nothing to save me or try to, you know what I'm saying? Timo.
Is I could I save him? I want to be saved.
Timo.
This ain't the night for it. Nope.
I'm just not. You're putting up for yourself.
Okay, wait.
I was going to show
like
it.
You in the water.
That is, look, manipulation these days, technology these days is real.
Ooh. Oh my God.
I'm just saying.
What? It's all good.
Look.
Good.
She said
It's all love, bro. It's all love. You got me face down, ass out. I got you snoring, calling them hogs.
Calling the hogs.
Calling the hogs. Hogs.
Thank you, Nightbot is showing me love. Nightbot showing love. Thank you, Nightbot. I appreciate it.
Ooh. Get it.
Jimbo, you watching from the bushes, and then you came out, started laughing at you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You start laughing at me and everything, bro. Yeah. I got you. I got y'all. Yeah. I got you. I promise I got you.
Okay.
I promise I got you.
It's all good.
I promise.
You made me forget what the hell I'm ordering.
There's sweet.
Funny as
Rita.
hell.
Sweet,
Damn.
Sweet Rita.
Sweet
say-
Rita!
Sweet.
That's-
Come, sweet. Come,
Sweet
come,
Rita.
say Sweet Rita. You
Don't
know,
save him. Don't save him, Sweet Rita.
They all.
Don't
attack.
save him, Sweet Rita. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall.
Selena, now I know you love this.
Okay. We all loving it.
Look at Jimbo. You know,
They
Jimbo,
got you lacking, bro.
I'm very disappointed in you, bro, because
Hey.
Ninja, we supposed to be taking these charges together. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be ride or die, bro. And you sitting up here talking about I got caught lacking.
You got caught. You got
Hey.
caught.
But payback is a mofo.
Hey,
Get y'all ninjas. Boy.
Vicky.
Joe, I'm gonna get wee boy.
The topic. What's the topic? We was talking about Diddy. We trying to talk about Tory Lanez.
The topic of discussion.
Is him calling the hawk.
Yeah, but the topic of discussion is also is face down, ass up.
Face down, ass up. Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Woo! I'd rather be face down, ass up than.
Oh, Timo, what you got on? You haven't seen what? What? I can oblige.
Don't do it.
I can oblige.
Oh damn. Right.
I can oblige, Timo. I can oblige, and I can prove that. I can prove that. You know what I mean? Your boy has been. I can prove that. What do we have? What do we have? We have different ways of taking evil dumps.
Ooh,
Different ways of taking evil dumps.
ooh,
Bam.
honey, what you want from Whiskey Tango Foxtrot? What the fuck?
Shout out to the bro. Shout out to hubby.
Just a bacon cheeseburger, I guess.
Bacon cheeseburger?
Bacon cheeseburger, yeah.
All right.
All right.
Bye, baby.
Shout out to bro. That is a devilish dump.
Why you do that? You ain't right. You ain't right. You ain't right. You ain't right.
Joe, don't be crying wolf now.
You ain't right.
I'm getting
Oh,
attacked.
damn. You ain't right.
I'm gonna start putting this as my thumbnail.
We
Putting
gonna
this
get
as a
you. We
thumbnail
gonna
when I
get
make-
you. We gonna get you. We ready. We ready. We ready for you.
I'm like, look, I do not know.
It's wrong.
Am I
You are
constipated?
wrong.
Am I constipated or what?
You is not right. You are not right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh, Joe, go in the kitchen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Get that roller pin or that
Ladies,
cast iron skillet.
what exercise?
Ain't nobody gonna tell on you. Ain't nobody gonna tell on you. Go in there right now. Ain't nobody gonna tell on you. Ain't nobody gonna tell on you.
What exercise is this, y'all? Shit.
Joe, go in there and get that cast iron skillet. I know you got about 3-4 of them, because I do. Go ahead, knock him upside the head.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead, knock him upside the head. He deserve it. He deserve it. You got to get him. You got to get him.
Damn.
What you got? Did he say? Damn.
Joe is on demon time, y'all.
You are wrong. Oh my God.
On demon time.
Okay. Selena said, Joe, you fit fine and feminine. Okay? Don't let that man do that to you. Don't let that man do that to you.
This is fit, fine, and feminine.
Joe.
She's on demon time, bro.
Look. Go ahead, get that skillet. Pop him upside the head real quick.
He is on demon time.
Pop him upside the head real quick. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Shit. I'm just saying.
We ain't gonna tell nobody.
She's on demon time.
You ain't right.
But look,
you ain't right.
Look, I'm finna get both of you. But look, this ain't over with, y'all. This ain't over with y'all two.
We can go all day.
This is not. I'm not done with y'all two. I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna get you.
I'm built for this. And if it push kind of shove, I can buy a plane ticket, partner. I can do it.
I am not.
But ask somebody.
I look. I look like I said, man, y'all think it's a game.
Y'all think it's a game?
Y'all think it's a game, bro? You know what I'm saying? Look.
I'm on Southwest. I got points, bro. I got points, bro. I will come see you. I will come see you. I ain't even worried about you. I am not.
Y'all think it's a game? Y'all think it's a game?
It's under 600 for me to come see you. That's all I gotta say. That's pennies on the dollar.
I know, Selena. Look, every dog has its day.
Okay.
Every dog has.
He do.
And look, do you know how many times you know?
Gonna get it.
Sis deserves this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know how many times she done cussed my ass out? Nah, you ain't gonna hang up on me. Ooh, you ain't gonna hang up on me.
What?
Look, I can look. Y'all think, look,
what?
Just because me and her, she's playing the devil's advocate when it comes to this Diddy-ish or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get back, bro. I gotta get back. I gotta
get back.
And Joe, man, Joe is lightweight. She already knows she on borrowed time.
Oh shit! Hold on. What we got? Oh damn! Let's go. Let's freaking go.
What the fuck?
Let's go. Hey! What is that? The baying. Okay. What is that? Hey, what is that? Gomer? What we got, Gomer? Woo! Oh. All right, Gomer. There we go. What we got? Let's go. It's all good. You know I love it good. I love it. Did you not forget, brother, that I got 5 of y'all?
Look here.
This is all good.
Those are my real teeth. For real. I got all of them.
Look,
but hey, but look,
Say,
what she
go ahead and say
look.
that you want a bottle of
but look here, look, hold on, but I will look. I'm not denying this. Listen,
what?
I'm not denying any plausibility in this one because I was actually, she caught me in a manner to where I was making fun of somebody. If you only knew who I was making fun of, I was actually making fun of somebody.
Hey,
so,
it's
but
you
yes,
to me right now.
these are all of my teeth.
You want some fava beans and a bottle of Chianti? Come on, go ahead. Come on. You want that fava beans and a bottle of Chianti? Come on now. Come on.
Selena, those are my real teeth. But if you would only know, I was actually making fun of somebody.
She said, "Oh, okay." Bucky.
But Joe,
Bucky.
game on. Game on.
Bucky.
Game on.
You want to pick the finger yet? You want to pick the
Game. Look.
What you want?
Wait. Game on.
Woo!
Game,
I love it.
look, game on.
Game on.
I got you. I promise I got you.
Crip walk.
I promise. I promise I got you. Joe, I got you. Game on. Game on. I promise you, I got you. Game on. I promise I got you. I promise I promise I got both of y'all.
What?
I promise I got both of y'all.
You know. We ready.
Y'all just not. You just.
We ready.
Y'all just not understand. I got.
What?
I'm gonna get y'all. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
But yeah, I'm going to get y'all. But it's all good though. You know what I mean? It is all good. You know, it's all good in the hood. And when y'all think that y'all got me,
What?
I'm going to.
Come on, brother. Big hug. Come on. Big hug. Oh. Ooh, big hug. Come on. Give me a kiss. Big hug.
Look here.
Come on.
I am going to get. Joe already knows. I am. I'll shout out to Chris Brown. I am under the influence right now, and so I am going to get Joe. I'm going to get her. It might not be today.
Joe.
It might not be today. It might not be tomorrow.
You ain't gonna get Joe.
Yeah, you sis. Oh man.
What?
Yeah, Jimbo, bro. That buckshot, it got me, bro.
Come on, brother. Bring it
But
in.
look,
Bring
but
it
you know what?
in.
But you know what? I will put up this picture. Timo, bro, you've been around me for you're a day one. I'm proud of my teeth. You know what I'm saying? Timo, I'm proud of my teeth, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was making fun of somebody here, and she caught me in mid. You know what I'm saying? I was actually making fun of somebody. I want to, Actually, I was making fun of somebody on here on YouTube, but I will leave that anonymous.
Who could that be? I wonder.
You'd be surprised. But I am proud of I'm proud of my team. But I'm going to get both of these.
That's all good. Let's go.
I'm gonna get them. You know what I mean? It might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. But you best believe.
What?
I'm getting that ass.
What?
Pause.
You want payback?
Pause. No digging.
You want payback?
I'm all right.
You want payback?
Yeah, but Jimbo, bro. That Buck Shack, that got me, bro. That is the truth. I think that's my go-to now. Selena, I hope you have one.
When we gonna do high school pics? Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, man.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. The high school pics, boy. I was a skinny 2-pick, bro.
I wasn't. Was I skinny? No, I'm about the same size I was in high school, but I did look different.
I thought that I was just this buff guy too, but I was pretty skinny.
Let me see. Y'all want to see? Hold on. Do I got a high school picture? Hold on.
I
ain't never scared. I
got a high school picture, but let me see if I can find it right quick. Let me see if I.
What I got? Hold on. What I got?
I think I got a high school picture, y'all. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, you got one? You done found one? You done found one, haven't you? You done found one?
No. I'm loving my sis right now. That's all I gotta say.
She's sending another one?
Yeah. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna let this marinate.
She being savage.
I'm gonna let this marinate.
She being savage. Okay.
I got you.
She being savage. Okay. It's all good.
Savage.
She being savage. But you know what? I'm gonna put out a high school picture.
Where's my pictures at? Hold on.
Let's see if I can find one.
I got a high school picture up in this Mickey Ficky.
I got one somewhere, y'all. But you being savage, Joe.
Savage.
You being savage, but it's all good. I got you. I promise I got you.
Savage.
You being savage, but it's all good. I'm trying to see if I got a high school picture because me and my brother and a close friend of ours, we're always sending old pictures, and I'm trying to see if I can find one right quick so I can share with y'all. No, that's not it. But I'm trying to see if I can find an old picture, but I did not find one.
I'm trying to go on my Facebook page.
You gonna know your Facebook page?
Mm-hmm. I got my baby picture. Hold on.
Baby picture?
Yeah, I got my baby picture.
I bet you smiling in your baby picture.
I am. I smiled when I came out the womb.
I believe that.
That's me.
That's you.
That's me.
That's
E.
I'll be down. That's you.
That's me.
I'll be down.
That's E as a baby.
I'll be down.
I'll be damned. Where my high school picture at? Hold on. Because I had one of them asymmetric type, salt and pepper here type of cuts.
I'm trying to find that picture, but I can't find one for right now. I can't find one. Anyways, but I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna get you. I am going.
I'll be waiting with bated breath.
I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna get both of y'all.
I'll be waiting.
I can't find one right now, y'all.
Damn it! I know I got one in here because I was always smart.
The chat is lit, man. Shout out to the chat.
Thank you, Selena.
Timo said you gotta do pics next week.
Pics, high school pics.
He said if y'all still online when I get home, I'll send it to y'all. Okay.
You want to send the high school
What
pics?
time? I thought I had some high school pictures here, but I don't.
I do on Facebook, but I'm trying to find it.
I can't find anything right now.
It's way deep.
I can't find anything right now. I thought I could, but anyways, shit. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying, but I can't.
Oh, was that me? Nope.
No,
Nope,
that's not it. That's not it. But oh well. We'll try another day. I'm not doing open. Yeah, we'll do it. You want to come up? You want to Selena said you gotta do it on an open panel.
Oh yeah, we always do open panel.
Yeah,
Nowadays we do. Yep.
I'm gonna drop the link right now. Y'all can come on up and y'all can have fun. I'm gonna drop the link right now.
Did we close out the? Hold on, let me close out the poll. I don't think I closed it out. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Did you drop it?
Yeah, I dropped it.
Okay, let me pin it.
I dropped the link.
All right, I'm gonna pin it. There we go. It's pinned.
So while Sis is looking for stuff, I can put out a commercial right quick. I can put out
Commercial.
So, I want to say shout out to T-Cat. She is currently recovering from a car accident.
Yes.
We love you, T-Cat. Get well. You dig? Get.
You did. He came and blessed us for a moment.
And Selena, we're gonna bring you up, and just let me get these commercials out. I'm gonna bring you up. All right. back. I couldn't find any pictures, y'all.
I found one, but it was shit. It's next to my car. So that was my Camaro. That was my first Camaro. Woo!
Damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, y'all.
Who's that next?
Hey! Huh?
Who's that next to you?
That's my cousin.
Okay. Hey, Selena.
Hey, y'all mind if I stream into my audience? If y'all mind, I won't do it.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay. I think I know how to do this on my phone. I'm gonna say sipping with my friends.
Okay. Y'all welcome to come up.
Friends.
Y'all welcome to come up. It's the link is pinned.
I think I got one. But that's the only one I got.
For some reason, I can't pull up any. I don't have a Facebook page.
I know you have one, but you don't have access to it.
I don't have access to it. My sister made a page for me to just put up pictures, but I actually don't have them. She's the one that, she hasn't had access to that damn thing in I don't know how long. I don't really have Facebook, but I have to go through the archives. You know what I'm saying? I had to get my sister to send me some. What's that? Look at that. Look at E. This is just E with this. That grin just looked like this.
I came out the womb smiling.
Came out the womb smiling.
I did. True
story. You're a cute baby.
Thank you. I came out the womb smiling, and I was the only girl born that day. So I was surrounded by all boys.
All boys.
All boys.
It's crazy. I guess I could show y'all my picture. Without me camming up, I got on my gown, honey. So I'm chilling for tonight. I got my gown and my hair buttoned on, so I know y'all don't want to see that.
You relaxing.
Hey, you relax. You in your element. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh my God.
Cutie pie.
Okay.
Cute.
Oh my God, you were so cute.
Oh
my gosh.
Yeah. Little curly head.
Cutie pie.
Yeah, on the next slide.
Baby pictures. We need to see baby pictures. Y'all got baby pictures?
Say you gotta see people's baby pictures, because in this day and time you don't know if people are man or woman.
For real though.
Like, let me see your baby pictures.
Hey CC, how you doing, love? Hey CC.
Wow. That's my little buddy. What's up, Santino?
Santino, what's up with it, bro?
Behaving myself. I got just a little bit of Don Julio, so I'm not gonna act up like I did the other day.
I was watching from the bushes the other day. So
wait a minute. You got rough regular. You got raw the other day. You got raw. Mama.
A little bit. I had just a little bit too much of Don Julio. I didn't know my limits. I'm a virgin to alcohol. I don't really drink like that. It just kind of took a hold of me, and when it took a hold of me, I just acted up. I acted like Don. Look, I acted like Don Julio. So that's just how it was that night, and everything I was feeling. Like when I was talking about beating folks up and stuff like that, it was unreal. It's unreal, honey. I'm telling y'all.
She told no lies. No lies. That alcohol tells the truth.
I get horny or I want to fight. So it's either way. That's why I have to be very careful.
That's what it is. She tells no lies. No lies.
Damn.
Okay. That Oak Cliff. You let that Oak Cliff out. Oh Lord.
Don't tell me, SBK, you was in the bushes when I had that road rage the other day. Were you?
I was, Selena. I really
Oh
was.
Lord, she had road rage? No, you didn't.
It was on one.
No, I had to. Yeah. What was you thinking, SBK, when you saw that?
I just saw a different side of you. That's all. I was like, oh wow. Everybody's. I was like,
I got to go back and watch the
you gotta
replay.
go, sis. Go back and watch.
I put it on
You
membership.
put it on the paywall.
Yeah, I got a membership.
You got to pay.
I got a membership, and so I was like, wow. I was like, wow. I was like,
Was it bad? Was it bad though?
you were different. That's all I gotta say. You were different. Now you were
That's
different.
just that. That's just me.
He's trying to sugarcoat it.
Yeah, just go ahead and be honest. I was a little ratchet. Just go ahead and be
You know,
honest.
there's nothing ratchet about you, Selena. You was just in your element. You were relaxed, but you was just different. It's just different from the Selena that we're all accustomed to. You know, the Selena that's online and knows how to, to talk and interview people. It was just different. Hey, what's going on, Real? What's going on, bro?
Hey, Real.
I said what I said is in the building.
What I said is in the building.
Hey, everybody. What's going on?
What's up with you?
Every Friday.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all up here making jokes tonight, making fun of each other. And I had to get out of it because I'm like, I need to keep my friends.
I know that's right.
Look,
Ew,
y'all
what's
just
up?
helped me through a hell of a week. So I thank y'all so much for this. I thank y'all so much for this. This was a hell of a week.
I understand. I said what I said. Look here.
Yes, sir.
You were laughing at me during one of my moments to where I have been framed. I have been taken advantage of online here. I'm very shocked.
Well, that's why I got out of it, SBK, because I was like, I need to keep my friends. I ain't saying nothing else. After I made the Baby Huey comment.
I was like, wow, Baby Huey.
That's what I thought about when I saw you laying on your stomach.
I said SBK is sensitive. He is so sensitive. So you can't really. You gotta be careful what you say.
He was showing people picture. He cannot be sensitive. He can dish it. He gotta be able to take it.
Yeah, we want it. We want it. We want the smoke.
Right.
We want the smoke, baby.
What in the world?
Crazy.
We want the smoke.
What in the world?
We want all the smoke.
I'm cute.
What in the world?
Timo talking about we got to bring out high school pictures. I'm like, well, what is this? Let's make a deal tonight. What's going on tonight?
Man,
last week we need to show high school pictures.
Slim, what's up with it, bro?
I say
Salute
baby.
to you, man.
I don't have any baby pictures. I don't know where my baby pictures
She
are.
said I don't know where they at. I keep my baby pictures.
I think my little sister have the baby pictures.
I got all the,
I got all mine.
I got all the baby
I got
pictures.
all the
I have my
baby
high
all the
school
birth
pictures.
of my brothers.
I got high school. I got
Yeah,
all
show y'all mine.
But Polaroid just wasn't our friend in high school. If you graduated in the 80s, y'all know what I'm talking about. The Polaroid was not your friend in the 80s.
Born in the 80s.
Yeah, in the 80s, the Polaroid was not friendly at all.
Riders for life, salute to you, bro.
Rachel. No, that's Rachel. She's a woman.
Oh, sorry.
Riders for life?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just reading them. I'm sorry. My bad.
Gisela, good night,
No,
love.
you didn't mean no harm. Speaking for her, I'm already drunk. See.
Look, I want to say, again, I want to say shout out to Jimbo. He's watching from the bushes. And Jimbo and some more Gorilla, this does sneak up on you. And I'm taking my little bro's advice. I'm not going to give any free promotion, but it is called Buckshot. And sis, You can pick fingers
you
or
want?
whatever. You can
What
pick
finger you
whatever
want?
finger, but this has
Pick
nothing
your
to do. You can pick it.
You
Look,
want this one?
that's
You
for
want
you.
this one?
You can save it for yourself.
Oh, you want this?
You
What
can
you
save
want?
it.
What you want, bro?
You can save it for yourself. You can save it for yourself. But look, this Buck Shack here, I'm sitting here.
Whoa.
There he is. Oh, we got somebody.
Wait. Who that? Who that?
Hey, Meek. What's good?
Is that you, Selena?
Who?
It's somebody added to the stage.
No. That's my high school picture.
Oh,
that Jimbo
okay.
said I had to bring up here.
Oh, shucky ducky.
Shit.
That is not cute.
I said what I said. You look the same.
Man. Look at you done broke a few hearts.
You should.
Yes, you did.
You know she did. You know she did.
That smile.
You're cute.
You done broke a few hearts.
That is not cute. That is high school picture.
And that's still cute.
High school picture.
You attractive. So that's good.
She's beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay.
It's really not, Jimbo. I blame this on you and Tomoga. What's that? What the hell? Is that what's your
So I was a teenager.
Is that Selena?
Well, that's you.
Let me see it. Selena, put it back up again. I didn't see it.
Selena, put that.
Selena.
Wait a minute.
Look in there. That's pretty.
Can we just show Selena? I don't know how to do that. Can we just show Selena on there?
That is pretty.
Yeah, I used to model when I was a teenager.
Double D's back then, huh?
15 or 16.
You was 16. I got a picture here that.
Yeah, I was 18 on my picture.
Oh Lord.
Y'all some cutie pies, man. Y'all some cutie pies.
I gotta find my prom picture. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, is that you? Oh my goodness.
Let me find my club picture.
Selena, is that you?
Wait a minute.
Like, nah, this is when I turned 16. I know for sure because I really thought.
Oh snap! Wait a minute.
Is there a way? I know there's a way you can just put it just on her, right?
Hold on. I don't know if I can just put it on her. Nope. Hold on.
Okay.
Ooh.
I said, not be damn.
That's what I'm talking about. Look.
That's that. Remember that black cherry lipstick? What was that lipstick we used to wear?
That black cherry.
Having it out.
That is that black cherry.
Brown sugar.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that background? I was at the club, honey. I thought I was sharp as I could get.
Hey, was you standing on the wall? Were you standing on the wall?
Yes, I was standing on the wall.
You standing on the wall?
Oh
shit.
Yes, sir. Standing on the wall.
What on me?
Where is my hold on?
Okay, I got something. I got something to really share. This is I was probably about 10 years old here in this picture here. We just got out of church. This is a picture of my brother and I. But I just cropped it to me. All in damn. This is me.
Oh my God.
Oh,
that's you?
look at SBK.
That's you?
You got your Easter suit on?
Yeah, that was like a Easter or something like that.
Easter Sunday suit.
Yeah, that's my brother's. That's
Look
my
at that
brother.
lamp in the background.
Yeah, that old ass lamp.
We had one of those.
My brother had his hand around me right there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I had to be about 10 years old.
Oh, you was young.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got the young, but I'm trying to find a high school one.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
What you got? Where's my young? Hold on. Shit.
Time bring about it.
Now, y'all clip these pictures out now. At least my part of it. Out the live.
Out the live?
Yeah, when y'all close it out, clip my picture out.
Hold on, I'm trying to find. Hold on. Shit.
You can't find a picture.
I'm trying to find a high school picture. I thought I had a high school, but I think it's with a girlfriend of mine.
I'll show y'all another one. I used to do that modeling. My dad had me in that when I was a
Okay, this
kid.
is my mama.
Teenager.
Can y'all see that? That's with me and my mama and my brother.
We barely can see it. Yeah. You don't have them downloaded in your files?
I have them on my phone, on my
on your
Facebook
phone.
page.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I want to show y'all. This is on my 8th grade prom.
That's why I'm trying to find my senior ball picture. I thought it was over here somewhere. Oh, snap.
This was when I was in 8th grade. No, I'm sorry. That was my 6th grade prom.
You was going to prom in 6th grade.
Yeah, like how old are you, Salute?
Okay.
You must be very, very young.
So I'm like, I ain't going to no prom in no 6th grade. I went to my junior.
I was born in 80 something.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they must have them at that time.
Oh, that's cute. Selena, cutie pie.
And I had my little date come and pick me up. It was fun.
Oh
In
my
the 6th
God.
grade?
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, my mama was like,
So,
You
no,
lucky. I couldn't even look at a
was
boy
not
in
no.
6th grade.
That wasn't 6th grade. I had to check. Okay, that's when I went to. That was in 7th grade.
7th grade.
Because I went.
Junior high.
7th grade. I went to the prom. Because 6th grade we didn't have a prom in 6th grade. So
Selena, cutie.
this is me skinny Minnie.
I say, Selena. I say. Oh, cutie pie.
No wonder she got that Selena 3 times.
Okay.
For real. 3 times.
Selena.
Selena.
Yes, indeed. I had so much fun growing up. So much fun.
That's
Those days.
That's freaking important. I feel people who had a good, you had a good school, time in school and high school. That you cannot buy that.
No,
Right.
You cannot buy that.
That's one of those things where, man, you gotta.
Yeah, real. I'm real. I keep telling you I'm a real person. Real said that I wasn't real. He thought I was AI or something. He's never seen my picture.
He thought you was AI.
Yeah, he said I was AI. He didn't know if I was real or not because I never go on camera.
Oh my goodness.
You don't never go on camera?
No, ma'am.
She said, "Hell no." I ain't
Well,
doing
you
it.
have to be careful because there's a whole bunch of weirdos on here. So, and they like to zoom in.
Yeah.
And the camera does make you look like you gained 10 more pounds. And it's like
Girl,
when people, when they see you in person, they're like, "Oh, you look." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know what the freak these cameras be doing, but if you have any little weight on you, it like magnifies it." So but people be zooming in all on your face and your teeth and on your gums. If you got a lace front.
Selena, Selena, they might dox the hell out of us too.
Yeah. That's why I said clip my picture out.
They might dox the hell out of us. Shit.
They're gonna dox us. Yeah.
Oh, they can dox you with the picture?
Shit, man.
They
They
can.
can sit there, man, and crop your face out, man, and Google search.
Oh hell.
They can do some things. These people can do some things on here. But that's the reason why, I'm like
weird.
Yeah, they have nothing else to do, so I don't have time to be doxxed. So
exactly.
And when I'm online anyway, I want them to focus on my content, not my face. So I come out and go, online like that.
Correct.
I noticed that sometimes when I am doing live, if I cam up, more people will kind of tune in rather than sometimes if they hear my voice, they kind of just they'll come in, they'll leave, or
come to
whatever.
see how
But
you look, see what you're looking
you
like,
just
what you
come
got
see what
on.
I'm looking like.
Yeah, and what you
But
have
like,
on and all of that.
right. But I'm not personally. I'm not gonna come on here looking any kind of way. I don't care if I don't have no makeup on, nothing. I ain't gonna come on here looking crazy. So,
Right.
but at the same time, when I do cam up or whatever, I do notice the retention of people that stick around is more likely than though the times when I don't cam up. Those people,
Mhm.
they trying to see how you look. They trying to
Yeah.
break you apart, honey.
Yes, they're trying to tear you down.
But Selena,
People like to see. Well, I was telling SBK about this. My son was telling me. My son is in his 20s. Well, my baby son, and he was saying that most people want to see the actual person. They don't want to see
Mhm.
no AI. They don't want to see no picture. They want to see the actual people. They want to know that who they following is real.
Mhm. Yeah,
So
cause
that's
real swear
probably
I
why.
wasn't real,
Hmm?
but real swear I wasn't real. But and my daughter bought me a whole podcast set up for Mother's Day, and I was like, I told you I wasn't going on camera. I don't know why you bought all this stuff.
Mm.
He said,
they
I
got
ain't
you.
doing it.
I remember you saying online that they bought you a whole setup.
Yeah, microphone, lights, backdrop, everything,
Wow.
desk, chair, all of it.
She said, I ain't doing a damn thing.
I ain't doing none of that.
I ain't doing. I said what I said. Said yeah.
Sometimes I just do it too to let people know, hey, I don't have a problem with camming up. I mean, it's not like I'm hiding from it either. So I do it sometimes to get over my fear
Yeah.
of criticism or whatever. But
Mm,
sometimes we always say we don't care what people say, but let's just be honest. At times, you know, people can be really cruel, and if you allow it to get to you, it will destroy you. So
right.
I do it for the simple fact I'm proving to myself that,
You
I
could
can
do it.
do it, and this I'm gonna get over that fear of people seeing me. That's why now sometimes I cam up with no makeup. I have my hair in a hair wrap because
Right.
I'm like, I can go either way, whichever you want it. You know what I'm saying? So and it's more about proving to myself that yeah, I don't need all of the theatrics, the makeup, I don't need all that. But if I want to, I'll do it.
Right.
Right.
Because
Right,
at the end of the day, we're living for ourselves, not for other people.
Exactly.
right, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Did
Who was
y'all see
that?
that?
And now,
That's me.
but seriously though, Selena, I really, really don't care for real.
That's me in high
And
school.
uh, that don't even look like you.
I know.
That's
Yeah,
you. That's you.
It's
you
me.
can barely tell. You can tell by her mouth.
Yep. My
Other than,
smile. I'm
yeah,
always smiling.
Yeah, I
yeah,
can tell by your mouth.
I
yeah,
have cheeks.
smile.
I had cheeks for days.
Cheeks,
Cheeks for days.
face and backside. Cheeks for
Okay. And
days.
this is
Now
me.
Timo gonna back out talking about he ain't doing it now after he done had us
What?
doing it.
Timo,
Yeah,
Timo
yeah,
gonna
he
be a
done
pop.
made us bring our high school pictures out. Now he can't do it.
How you go?
Oh,
Okay.
be a pop.
You done brought this up. You gonna bring some pictures, bruh. You gonna bring some pictures to the forefront, bruh.
The link is pinned, y'all. Y'all can come up. Whoever can
Right,
come
Mo.
up.
You made us do it. We need you to do it.
Hey, talking about.
Okay.
Hey, James.
Meet me.
Hey, Cooley.
These your
Hey.
peoples? Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all.
Go ahead and put your pictures up in here. No, I'm just
You talking to SBK?
okay.
no,
We ain't
she's
seen we seen a little bit of SBK. I can't
Yeah,
show
he
y'all
play like he
all
don't
my
have no pictures.
I got way too many pictures.
I've got way too, but I'm out of my element right now.
Bless up the panel. We
What?
appreciate you. Where my food at? Look.
What you order? Some wings?
No. I
Let me
ordered
ask
me
y'all a
some,
question.
Go ahead.
fish and chips.
What do y'all think about that little girl, Miss Shirley, online? How everybody been kind of counseling her.
Who Miss Shirley?
Yeah, who Miss
You know the
Shirley?
little girl that do the boots dance, where the fans at dance. Y'all haven't seen that little toddler girl that really know how to dance online? Y'all haven't seen her?
Cute.
Hold on. What is her name?
Her name Miss Shirley.
Miss Shirley. Hold on.
Yeah.
With the MISS?
Yeah, just now. I think it's MS Shirley.
Miss Shirley.
The girl dad.
I've noticed since everybody been complaining about her. Yeah, she's 4 years old. Yeah, I noticed since everybody been complaining about her, her parents started bringing out just some normal videos, but she danced like a grown lady.
Okay.
And they've been having her do the Where the Fans At songs. You know, she's been booking venues and stuff. And the people are upset because they're saying her parents are letting grown men hold her that she don't really know. But the way that they're holding her is just innocent. But, you know, they're saying, people are saying that, you know, they having her exposed to, you know, they got her exposed too much. But everybody thought it was cute at first. But everybody thought it was cute at first. And now all of a sudden, you know, they got a problem with it. After about a year, she's been online.
Is that her? Is that her?
Yeah, that's her. And she can dance. She really can.
I'm always leery. I'm always leery about young little babies that dance like adults because you can't control who watches them and who, you know, looks at them, who, you know, admires them, or, you know. So me personally, I wouldn't have my little baby out there dancing like an adult. That's just
me either.
You know what I'm saying? Because I know how men think, especially men today. And I damn for sure wouldn't have no man touching her, picking her up or nothing. So no, absolutely not. But I haven't seen her dance. I don't know anything about her.
Oh yeah, definitely check her out when you get offline. You know, look at her, and she can dance her little butt off though.
I'm trying to see, can I find a video of her?
While you trying to find a video, I've been sent some things. I'm gonna show y'all.
Well, like I said, it wouldn't be so bad if people weren't such sickos out here. Yeah. But since we have so many people that are men and women that are sickos, it's kind of like it's so hard because it's like you can't be really have your child out there exposed to these people because you just never know what these people got going on, and it's unfortunate.
Right, and I seen one video where she was like on the stage with a bunch of grown people, and she was kind of like lost in the sauce because the guy that was performing kind of forgot about her. And
okay,
yeah, and well, he was performing, you know, he was singing, and you can tell that he basically kind of forgot about her.
Oh wow!
And she was just out there by herself, you know, while he was in the front of the stage. She was kind of mixed in with the crowd, and so I was kind of, you know, afraid for her for that also, because it's like somebody need to be right there with her at all times, in my opinion.
Absolutely,
yeah.
You need to protect them, and I know it's not like this is not something that's new. I mean, in third world countries, young girls they are taught to, you know, certain tribes and stuff. They teach them how to dance a certain way, right? But I just don't. In the Western culture, these men is nasty. So
and women, because there's some women that molest kids too.
That too.
I think in all cultures, it's some nasty people. It ain't just the Western, but you know, you can find that in any culture. But you know, she's trending, and her parents are making money off of it. So she made a little video saying, "All y'all haters out there, I'm gonna keep on dancing." And then she did her little finger. Now clock that T, and she put her two fingers together, her index finger and her thumb.
Hell?
Yeah, she real grown. Let me see if I can find it.
She just grow up too fast.
Dancing, yeah, and that's another thing. So, is your parents? I mean, who's putting up money for her? She's doing the performing. Are they putting up money for her?
Well, they're hiring her for venues.
I understand that, but who's taking the money?
Oh, her parents are, I'm sure.
Right.
Yeah.
And sometimes with that, you know, they not putting up nothing for the child, but you pimping your child out. You know what I'm
Basically,
saying?
yeah.
That's
And
what they do in
that has happened way
Hollywood.
too many times.
That's why these kids messed up in Hollywood. Justin Bieber, all these little kids did
Exactly.
it on Disney Network. I grew up
Exactly.
watching Nickelodeon. Most of these
Miley
you
Cyrus.
know, yeah, people that I grew up watching, they're like on drugs. They're just doing so many other things. They have mental issues, like Orlando Brown, very
Right.
talented. Raven Simone, all these people, they're very talented, but they are jacked up, like seriously. So I
Right.
don't think it's ever too good for children to always be doing adult things because they don't get to enjoy being a child.
Exactly. I hate to see it when they have the little young boys, the little baby boys who out there rapping, talking about drugs and sex, and they only 5 years old or 6 years old. That is not, you know what I'm saying? That's not. You don't. Why would you raise your child to do something like that?
And she was on the Jennifer Hudson show too last week.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Again,
she was
I
with
mean, that's
Niecy
bringing more
Nash.
attention to
What?
her, which is more money. But where is the money going?
You're right.
Those
You know what I'm
parents,
saying?
those
Because a
parents,
lot of those parents pocket that money.
If you
those,
pull it up on Facebook, Miss E, you can see all her everything. You put her name up in Facebook. She's
Okay.
easier to find in Facebook than she is Instagram and
Okay. And
TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah, pull her up on Facebook and you can see.
Okay.
Hey,
But
Lionel.
her parents are totally against everybody canceling them.
Reggie.
They upset about it.
I can imagine. That's their bread and butter right now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I always look at, motive. Miss, and I'm not saying the little girl is not talented, but I don't know. It's a fine line with people these days.
Yeah.
Parents
You
too.
definitely got to be careful.
Okay, here she go. Oh, she is adorable.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah,
beautiful.
she's a cutie.
Oh
She's a
my
cutie.
God.
Chocolate says she's so cute.
And her
So they
mom
better
said
be careful.
her mom said she's been dancing since she was a baby.
That her?
We came to party tonight. I said we came to party tonight.
That her?
Yeah, that's her.
Let's go. Come on. Turn it out, y'all. One more
Oh,
time.
that's my song. I like that song.
So right in the middle. Lean to the right. Lean, come on.
Damn.
Left foot, come on. Turn it out. Take it back.
Okay, that's innocent.
Yeah, you need to get one of her fan songs.
Okay, let me
That's
see.
the one that she be grinding on, like
Oh,
in
Lord.
those boots.
She what?
That's
Oh,
the one
I
she
like
really be.
grounds on the ground,
The
boots on the ground.
song.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's my song.
I think that's the song right there. Yeah, there she go.
Yeah.
And she
Well,
danced.
fine.
Right. Got her. Yeah. Hey.
Okay. Now, but she looks
Yes.
innocent when she's doing it, right?
Yeah, she does.
But
Yeah,
these
she like a
men ain't looking at her innocently. And these women, like Selena said, it's some people that's not looking at that innocently.
right,
And
right.
that's when she first started. So she really wasn't really. I mean, she really can do it a whole lot better now. her mom said that she liked the song and she, learned the dance, and that was in front of her playhouse. So that was like one of the first times that she filmed her. But if you go down that timeline, you can see how much better she gets.
Oh, wow.
And she's on beat and she's on point. Like right there, she really wasn't on beat and on point.
Right.
But she really on beat, on point, and she know how to do all the boot scooting songs.
Well, we know, it's always some little kids at the barbecue, at the picnic that know how to, twerk, and they be, do their little thing, and they be 8, 6, 10. And then you always look, these uncles and these cousins be around looking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I don't subscribe to it. And
our parents used to get us up out the bed, come dance, and they get drunk and they drinking, and they want you to dance in front of the company because they think you so cute or whatever, and the company's sitting there laughing at you or whatever.
Yep. I used to be a dancer, and my brother used to be the DJ.
Yeah.
So but it's not
innocent anymore though.
Yeah. It wasn't innocent then because it was people looking at you then.
Yeah, you just didn't know it, huh?
Exactly. Exactly. So it's a fine line for me when you have little girls like that, little adorable babies like that. I know they don't see anything wrong with it, and they just, having fun, and they want to dance. But I'm looking at the intentions or the onlookers.
And her mom and dad is young too.
Right.
Oh,
it's like they're in their late 20s, maybe early 30s, and they're really young themselves.
Is that Lionel?
Okay.
Hey, Lionel.
Hey, Lionel.
He said the parents barely protect the children regardless. Exactly. We all know. Okay. Do y'all all remember on Family Matters? With Urkel?
That was my show.
Okay, and you remember the first little daughter, the little sister?
The little sister.
Yeah.
She was there for maybe what was it? Not an episode, but a season.
A season, yeah.
And then after that, she was gone. And she made the money for her whole family. So they didn't let her know. I mean, everybody know her story. They didn't let her know that she wasn't going to be returning nothing. And then all of a sudden, everybody depending on her, this little kid, everybody depend on her. Where she end up doing porn after that. You know what I'm saying? And she wasn't doing little cutesy dances.
Right.
She was acting.
Well, Vanessa too from Bernie Mac show. She on OnlyFans now.
Is she?
Yes.
Vanessa?
Yeah, Vanessa. Remember the older girl on Bernie Mac show? Those 3 girls.
Wow.
Yeah, she's on OnlyFans now.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not when your parents or people put you in front of folks and you're bringing in money and people are dependent on you, whether you a kid or not. I mean, it's a lot of pressure, and that's almost pimping your child. So for me, I don't agree with it. So I know she's pretty, she's cute, and I know she don't think nothing of it. But I'm looking at the intentions of her parents, and I'm looking at the onlookers. What do they think? You know what I'm saying? And then at a certain point, she's going to get of age, and she's going to realize some things. Then what?
And the dancing is just going to get better.
Exactly.
It's not going to get worse. So where she's going to be dancing when she become a teenager? Is she going to be at the club, at the strip club, or what?
Exactly.
I mean, because that's what I'm thinking. Like, y'all got her headed straight to the strip club at the end of the day.
Pretty much. And we all done seen them. It's 8, 9, 10-year-olds that can dance. That you be like, oh.
And I thought everybody's dream was keep their baby off the pole, but I guess not.
Okay. Some of these parents don't care. They looking for a check.
Right.
Raven Simone said she didn't want to be on TV, and her parents made her get on TV. And that's
look at her.
That's one of the reasons why she went the other way, because things happened to her. So yeah.
Exactly. And you like Selena said, Orlando. Good Lord.
Orlando's out there.
He out there.
Yeah, and Brashear too. The one that was on Cookie and what's that show called? Oh, that was on Fox.
Are you talking about Empire?
On Empire, yeah, the young guy.
Oh yeah. Didn't he get strung out or he in jail and he's saying
Well,
he admitting that Diddy messed with him?
He got connected with Diddy, and so anybody get connected.
Oh
with
Lord.
Diddy, what happen later? They just don't be the same after they
Baby
leave
or
Diddy
Diddy.
Yeah.
He Justin Bieber.
Yeah. And Usher.
Man.
Usher actually turned out okay, we guess, but Usher was with him for a long time.
I think Usher gave Bieber to be like, look, I need a break. My butt hurt. And let me give you this youngster right here. Just I don't mean to be funny like that, but
Yeah.
I think he traded. He's like, look, I'm done.
Yeah.
But I got this up and coming right here.
Yeah.
Take him right here.
Mm-hmm.
Because he ain't never been the same. He is an emotional. Justin Bieber is an emotional wreck.
Disturbed.
And Will Smith kids are too.
Oh my
God.
Will Smith did that to his own damn kids. Him and Jada.
The oldest boy seemed to be normal.
Who?
He seemed to be the oldest one that he didn't have by Jada. He seemed to be a little bit more normal.
Yeah.
He was raised by the first wife, and she ended up with a pastor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trey.
More normal.
Is that his name?
Trey. Yeah, that's his name, Trey.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta go get my food. Hold on. My bad.
Why are you so quiet, SBK? You was talking earlier.
I'm listening. I'm listening to you.
Just listening.
I'm listening. I'm listening. You know what I mean? I've been talking all this time, and then y'all coming up. It's just my point of just listening.
Oh, okay. So you taking it? You on break right now, huh?
Yeah, because I've been talking and trolling and messing with y'all and messing with me, and I'm listening. But I didn't know about the young lady, the little
girl. I don't know. She's from Houston. I'm surprised.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't even hear about it. I thought you would know about it more than anybody.
No.
You must not be on social media that much.
Not that much.
Okay. So yeah.
Only Instagram and YouTube.
I'm from Dallas, but I didn't know she was from Houston though.
Yeah,
because I learned about her by looking at Sherry, the talk show host.
Oh, you seen on Sherry?
I
think she's from Houston, guys. Let me double check that, because I don't want to put that out there and it's not true. But I thought she was from Houston.
Oh, like I said, I think the little girl is a beautiful little girl. She's very talented, but you do have to be careful that you don't have your kids grow up before their time. Right. You know what I'm saying? It's very important for kids to remain children and enjoy being a child. Kids don't enjoy being children anymore. They're always on their iPad, always on their mom or daddy phone.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not really going outside playing.
They say she's from Macon, Georgia. She be in Houston. Yeah, she be in Houston all the time with the trail riders and stuff. But she's from Macon, Georgia. So I want to make sure I clear that up.
So she a Georgia girl.
Yeah, she from Georgia.
What the hell you eat?
Still from the South.
Yeah, she's still from the South.
I'm finna go get me some. Now, Miss E got me hungry. I'm finna go get me some pickles.
What the hell?
I don't get to eat on Friday, so this be my time.
And plus, you're 3 hours difference from us.
3 hours difference.
So
exactly.
Yeah, and I was like, why do Miss E eat so late? But I forgot it's not late for you.
Exactly.
The Cali girl.
Are you eating that sushi today, Friday?
No, I got some. But I do have some fish, so it's cod.
Oh, okay. I had some fish earlier today too.
Okay.
You always eating online. You always eating online, and you make it look so delicate. Like you make it look.
Y'all.
You
My bad, y'all.
What is that called? SBK, what's that called? Mukbang? Mukbang? Yeah, this is our mukbang hour.
Yeah, that's a mukbang hour. That's it. So I want y'all's opinion. I want y'all's two ladies' opinion about the about the Diddy situation. What y'all think?
Mhm.
Well,
Thank you.
Yeah, what y'all think about Diddy?
What
well,
y'all
I
Mhm.
think Diddy is crazy. I think Diddy is a little man, and that's why he got these big dreams in his brain because something is lacking, according to Nancy Grace and Cassie. And I feel like at first Cassie thought she was. I feel like Cassie chased him at first because she was looking for money. She was in the band and she was looking for that fame and fortune. And a lot of times you don't know what you're getting yourself into when you try to reach for the stars like that. A lot of times it can be, it can become a nightmare. And I think the relationship started out as her thinking that he was going to be her savior. He was going to, help her make that bag. He was going to help her make it to the top. But it never turned out to be that situation. And I just think throughout the years, it just became more of what his agenda was for her from the get-go. Of the agenda is who he's always been, because SBK, we heard about Diddy in the 90s about things that he was doing. So he's not new to the game, he's true to the game. And it just became worse and worse over the years. The more people that he was able to manipulate and come to those parties and party with him, the more crazier he became. And the more money you get, sometimes you don't know what to do with it. So the more crazier you get and the more ideals pop up in your mind because you can afford to do that. Now, as far as Cassie, I feel like she's like any other young woman that's in a relationship. She'll do any, she was doing anything for her man, whatever it was to keep her man and to try to achieve her dream. Then, yeah, that's what she was on board with until it became, the physical, AB start happening and the freak offs and, all of that. And she probably at first was on board with the freak offs because she thought that's what was going to make him happy. But then it became a job, according to her. She said she had to do it 4 times a week. So that's a job now. It's not fun anymore. And so, and also I look at her age. I look at the fact that she was a very young, impressionable young woman, and so she really had no business being with him at 19 or 18 when she got with him. But if you play with you, if you put your hand in the fire, you're definitely gonna get burned. And I feel like that's what happened in that situation. I feel like she was on board until she wasn't on board. And as far as the case go, I don't feel like that they're proving the case. All they're proving is that he like the freak and that he got a very crazy sexual appetite. And I won't even say crazy. I would just say unusual sexual, appetite. Let's put it that way. Not, not coloring within the norms. And so I just feel like it became too much, along with the controlling and the money, the power, because he had a whole machine behind him. So even at the fact that at the point when she got ready to leave, he wouldn't allow her to leave, is what I feel like. But she also made fun of Kim and thought she was doing something, as a lot of women, make the mistake to do. Oh, I'm gonna take your man. Oh, I took your man. And so I feel like that's how that went also. She thought she was doing something when she, was able to finagle her way through his life and make him pay more attention to her and less attention to Kim and whoever else he was involved with. So some of it I feel like she and I won't say asked for, because nobody asked to be treated that bad or that harshly. But you have to be careful, even as a young woman, you have to dot some I's and cross some T's. You have to be accountable and you have to be careful. And if they tell you don't go to that college party, with all those dudes so that they can throw a train on you, then don't go take your butt over there. You have to be aware of your surroundings. And I just think she wanted the fame and the fortune and she just didn't know it was going to cost her this much, even though she never got the fame or fortune. So that's what I feel about it. But I don't feel like they're winning this case right now, because they're telling us all the freaky stuff that he was doing, but in my opinion, they haven't proven that she wasn't on board with it at this point. From what I hear, and from what the bloggers are reporting, to me the case seemed pretty weak for right now. Now, who knows what other evidence and what the other witnesses are going to say, but so far it's a weak case, and it's 50-50 as far as the jury go, in my opinion.
Okay. Excuse me. I would like to say hello to everybody that's in my chat, first of all. But I would like to add with that, I do agree with some of the things that she's saying. But what I see a little differently, I had a older lady that was in an abusive relationship for multiple years. And she said, some people will never understand why at the time I was in their relationship. And it's like her mind or her psyche was just kind of like, it was really distorted. And where she saw maybe somebody abusing her, giving her the attention and that love that she didn't get when she was a child. I'm not making an excuse for it, but when people have been abused, their thought process is a little differently. So I don't know what past trauma that this young lady Cassie dealt with that kind of set her up to be with a guy like Diddy. Yes, excuse me, yes, it could have been the fame and the fortune. I believe that was some of it. Women are attracted to power, influence, money. So I understand that, but at the same time, what keeps them there, it's a different story. It's something behind what keeps them there. And I'm not saying that, I'm not going to say that Diddy has all the responsibility in it, which he has a major part of it. He's a narcissist. I also think he is a homosexual, and he uses women just for sex, but he likes men. I think the most. I think he's a narcissist. He's very selfish and self-centered. But I also believe that even though she was young, she had some naivety to her, as well as, whatever past that trauma that she dealt with in her childhood. But I do believe that certain things did draw her to him, which was the power, the influence, and the money. And at the time, from my understanding, she met him at 19. She was involved with someone already when she met Diddy. She actually was going into the music industry, and she wanted to be a artist, And I believe that she just got sidetracked because once he took her through all of that manipulation, he basically groomed her to she already probably had issues prior to with her self-esteem and everything, her self-image. And I think in the midst of them being around him, he groomed her, and she basically put him in the position because of who he was as a god. That's how I see it, and it in turn it just kind of it was a process that, and if you understand grooming, it's a process. It doesn't just happen overnight. So I think it was a process that, happened where he broke her down, because if anybody understands what a pimp does to a prostitute, he has to break her down. And I think Diddy is a pimp, and he knows how to break people, especially weak women that are mentally weak, that have had some type of trauma, that he knows how to break some women down. And I think that's what happened with this young lady. Um, but like I said, I don't put all of the responsibility on him. Um, but I do put a lot of it on him because he is an older man. He knew what he was doing. He knew that she was young in the mind, She wanted to be a star, and she wanted to do what it took to be a star. But I also say that on the other end, she was at a age where she knew right from wrong too. So I believe in every situation, there's some type of accountability, whether it's a lot of it or just some of it or just a little of it. There's some type of accountability that both parties have to take. That's what I see.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm just gonna say this. This is no different from when in the 80s and the 90s, when young girls was in high school and them D-boys would pull up with their rims and their cars, these shiny cars with the candy paint and the white walls and all that. It is no different. They pull up on these young girls and all they see is the car. They see the money. They see the. They're not thinking. They're not thinking. And they get involved with these dudes. And just like Selena was saying, and I said, they ain't no different from a pimp. Ain't no different. They pimping. Yes, she can take some responsibility as she's gotten older, but at some point when you get someone that's so young and so malleable, men can mold these women.
Right.
They will do whatever because they think that's love. And I know females who think that is love, and it ain't love. But they fall in love with these men and they do whatever they say. And I think I told y'all about one girl. She got married that I went to school with, and she allowed certain things to happen with her and her husband while they were together. But he would do stuff on the other side. He would invite the females. She was open to it as long as they were together. But he wanted to do it on the other side. And then it got very deadly. Women will do things for men when they love them, when they think that they doing it out of love.
All right. Especially when you're young.
Especially when you're young.
You'll do whatever to please your man. And that's why I say I think she thought I think she was going along with it, not saying that she was enjoying it or really even wanted to go along with it. But as a young woman, a lot of times women would do whatever for their man just to keep him. Unfortunately.
Exactly. I'm not saying that every woman is like that. Some women know good dang well what they get into. And some women, can leave and they don't leave. But we don't understand. You got to understand origins of things. You know what I'm saying? And when I know she said she signed to him when she was 20 something, but she met him when she was a teenager. And she met him, she had a MySpace. She put a video up on MySpace. That's how long ago this was. And he saw her, he was attracted to her. And the guy that she was working with made the connection because he wanted to meet her. And then he signed her. Never put out a damn album.
And did she take J-Lo's place? Because remember, he was with J-Lo at the time. Exactly. And I think, it really kind of helped J-Lo to escape.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's basically what it did, because he kind of replaced her with he replaced J-Lo with Cassie.
And J-Lo ain't said a damn thing.
No, she ain't gonna say nothing right now. Cause her stuff gonna be it's gonna be exposed too. She not innocent either. I believe nobody's innocent in this situation, unfortunately. No. But I definitely think that I think he is a monster, and he needs psychological help. He is very he has some demonic behavior. Some of the stuff that I was hearing, no human should even subject deal with that kind of stuff. It's just gross. It's grotesque. And I just don't understand people's mindsets that do those type of things.
And he was abused. Now let's remember,
He had to be.
he took the place of what's his name? Was it Andre Harrell? Was it Andre
Yes.
Harrell from
Clive Davis is over Andre Harrell.
yeah, he took the
Clive
place of
Clive
him.
Davis, yeah, is another he's
Exactly. He's bisexual.
yeah, he's bisexual, but also he did not take care of his artists like he should. All of these people, Phyllis Hyman, Whitney Houston, all of these people were fallen by the wayside. Some of the most talented people. And instead of, him getting them help and seeing them as human beings, they were just like dollar signs.
Mhm.
Dollar signs, these people. They
Exactly.
could care less about these people.
And normally hurt people, hurt other people. But
But as soon as Diddy came, and Diddy was Andre's mentee, right?
hmm
But then as soon as Andre Harrell got dropped from Uptown went down. Next thing you know, P. Diddy comes up, and how he afford to do Bad Boy from being an intern? Who
Yeah.
gave him that money?
Clive Davis.
You know what I'm saying? So you can't
Turning around and getting turned out.
exactly. And hurt people.
Right.
I'm just saying. I ain't saying she's completely innocent, but I damn sure ain't saying she,
Deserved all of that.
right. Or she
Well, she
went
definitely
into it
did.
like, this is what I'm finna do. I'm finna get kinky, freaky, sexy.
Right.
I'm finna, I don't believe that. No.
And you
I
make
don't believe
mistakes as a young woman. You do. You make mistakes. But I just want to know what kind of childhood that she had to make her gravitate towards him. And
They said she
even
was an army kid,
yeah.
military kid.
So she was with her parents. She was with her mom and her dad.
Yeah. So I don't know.
And that's the part I didn't understand. Like, where's her family at? Like, who? And I know he's powerful or what have you, but it seemed like to me somebody in the family should have tried to come and rescue her, especially when the
Right.
physical abuse came in. I don't understand that portion of it.
I
Maybe she
mean,
was
but
trying to protect
you
her
look at R.
family.
Kelly, and R. Kelly, what was the other one of the, the R. Kelly little situation? What was the one girl that they kept trying to get her to leave, and she wouldn't
Ariel.
leave?
Ariel.
Oh
Ariel,
yeah, that girl
Ariel,
was something else.
and she
Yep.
wouldn't.
Jocelyn either. The other one
Jocelyn
named
either.
Jocelyn. She did not want to leave. Those
Jocelyn's
two.
parents kind of like handed Jocelyn on a platter. Ariel, they took her to her dad took her to his birthday, to a concert for his birthday, and he pulled her up on stage. But all of them were like, I would never what would I look like taking my daughter to see R. Kelly?
Hey, that's weird within itself.
It's weird within itself. But again, these are, I equate it the same way. I'm sorry. I do. I equate it the same way. SBK don't rock with me, but it's all good. It's all good.
Well, SBK, what do you think about it?
Hey, she over there looking like a big old teddy bear, smiling. Okay.
Like, oh
Talk
man,
about your snoring.
I knew they were gonna go that route.
Look, I just want to say this. I'm just going to leave it at that. With the trial, I just think that the dude is on trial for trafficking and for RICO charges, having a criminal enterprise, right? And so, my thoughts on the whole thing is that the prosecution has not proven that yet that he is running a criminal enterprise, and the prosecution has not proven yet. Not saying that they will in the future, but right now, the prosecution looks very, very weak right now. They haven't proven that he deserves RICO charges, and have not proven that he has that he's got trafficking charges. And so right now they're painting a picture of him being a user and all this. And so they're trying to paint the picture to the jury of what type of man he is. And in this country, you know, if you're brought up on charges, you damn well better be, you know, proven of the charges. And so he, right now, in my opinion, he hasn't been proven of the charges. So until then, you know, they're all of the with her being on the stand and talking about her abuse charges, I think all of that should have been proven, you know, with state charges. You know what I'm saying? Lock him up over state charges. Now, like I said, I don't. Do I believe that he whooped on her? Of course I do. You know what I'm saying? Do I believe that he manipulated her? Of course I do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at, you know, what he's being brought up on the federal charges, and that is racketeering and RICO charges. And right now, they haven't proven that. And right now, he has been, you know, the state, you know, the state is looking kind of bad right now. You know, so they're going to have to pull out all the stops and pull out all of the evidence of him of the initial charges. Okay, right now they have it. So that's why I'm looking at it right now. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to lock him up on the charges that he's supposed to be locked up on. You know what I mean? Do I believe that he did all that stuff? Of course I do. You know what I mean? Do I believe that he's a sexual deviant? Of course I do. You know what I mean? I've never liked Puffy. You know, never have, never will. You know what I mean? I've always been a West Coast guy that, you know, I'm not from the West Coast, but I've always been a West Coast guy that during the time when Puffy, and I made a video of, you know, when Puffy had his most successful run in hip hop in the 90s, you know, I couldn't stand the dude. You know what I mean? In fact, the Tupac estate is suing him right now for basically they're trying to prove that he had something to do with the Tupac murder. You know what I mean? So
I think he did.
Yeah, I do too. I really, you know what I mean? So the dude is a dirty dude. Always has been. You know what I mean? But in this country, you're innocent until proven guilty. And so I'm looking at the facts. I'm looking at the facts and the evidence, or whatever. And what they're doing right now is that they're bringing out all the charges. Well, not charges. They're bringing out all of the things that he does in his personal life. You know what I'm saying? And, he hasn't been charged in a state level in New York. So that's why I look at it. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, let me ask you this, SBK.
Okay.
Like when he hired escorts and then he traveled them from state to state, right? That's what they're called, trafficking. Because see, if you hire somebody and you're in the state of Texas and you fly them to Jamaica or you fly them to Georgia or, you know, just the next state over, that's considered trafficking because you're flying them over there in order to have an encounter with them. So I feel like that's the reason why they charged him with trafficking, because he did hire escorts and they did do travel. So that's the reason why they're saying it's trafficking, because of what he did, you know, because he hired those people and then they went, you know, at one time they went to Jamaica to do that, you know,
right.
to have freak offs or what have you. So,
right.
So,
wow.
As long as they, you know, they bring those charges out and they prove it, and I'm for it. You know what I mean? Do I deserve to do that? Do I think the dudes look? All in all, I think in this whole ordeal, I feel like they're going to charge him with those charges right there.
Mm-hmm.
But in the same token, though, I feel like they should charge Cassie as well, because
why?
Because she paid for escorts as well with her own money. So that was proven in court. They have evidence on that. so she participated in that as well. So that's
you can't. So you can have somebody do something for you to keep your name out of it, right?
No.
Yes.
Here we go.
Yes. I'm going to go back to
Oh Lord.
E-boys again. That's to keep you
I go on mute.
That's to keep you from being, what do they call it? What do they call it? Thank you. What did you say? I said what I said?
Culpable.
Exactly. So I have people that I know that do that. They don't. Okay, I'm gonna have you do it. Just even when a dude cheat, I'm gonna let you
have my
on the phone, my boy, but I'm not on the phone with you, or I'm using my boy's phone to text. You see what I'm saying? So people do things.
And where did she get her money from, SBK?
Exactly.
Because remember you said she never had a contract. She never really had her own money. And also, I want to see the state bring in some type of psychologist to give us a history of Stockholm syndrome, the signs of it. Let's go into her childhood, figure out why she was attracted to him, like she said. Like, what was the attraction?
Money and the power.
What was the attraction, and what's the diagnosis of Stockholm syndrome? Because I feel like she had Stockholm syndrome at some point, especially after he done, I've never been in this situation as far as any type of, abuse of any sort. But I know other people that have, and like Miss E said earlier, sometimes you try to figure out why do they stay, and I feel like it's because they have Stockholm syndrome, especially if they've been groomed at a very young age. It's like, it's not right, but that's all you know. And it's very important. And also too, I heard you say that she was dating somebody else before she got with Puffy, but was that person her first love? And it makes a huge difference when a girl fall in love with someone for the very first time. It's like, I don't know, it's like a drug for you or something. I can't explain it. It's like you'll put up with a lot because you're in love with them, and it's your very first time in being in love, and it's real hard for you to break that connection. No matter, even if it's a bad situation, it's still hard for you to break the connection.
No, Queen. What I was saying was, before she met Puffy, she was involved with someone in the industry trying to get her career situated. And the person that she was involved with, while she was trying to get her a career off the ground, introduced her to Puffy. That's why I said.
Yeah, I heard you say that, but I've heard other people say that she was dating a guy also, or she dated somebody else before Puffy. So I don't really know because, I just don't. Because I'm like you, I'm not that tapped into it. It's so grotesque to me. And I'm a very strong person, but I just, it's a little bit too much for me to even follow like that.
I don't know if she dated anybody before Puffy. I just know that she was, in the industry, she was trying to get her career off the ground. And so she was just introduced to Puffy, from my understanding. From what, I know it's true. She was just introduced to Puffy. But like I said, y'all asked me of my thoughts of it, and
and I respect your thoughts.
But like I said, I got my boy Lionel was in the chat trolling me, right?
Yeah, Lionel not feeling you right now. Not feeling you.
Well, that's not unusual though.
That's fine. That's fine. But like I said, you're innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
In court, and that is the law of the land. You know what I mean? And so when they can present evidence, and I'm with you. I said what I said. I'm with you as far as, do I believe that he was trafficking? Absolutely. You know what I mean? That's my personal belief. That's my personal belief. Do I believe he was doing it? Absolutely. But
have they proved it? Not yet.
Absolutely not. They haven't. You know what I mean? But not to say that they haven't. Not to say that they're going to. You know what I mean? But I'm not. I'm gonna leave it here or whatever, because I don't want people to be up in arms to string me up. But I just don't. I'm not buying the fact of her being all this innocent type young lady and all this. Me and before you came up, I said what I said. Selena saw me and E going at it. It was kind of heated. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying her being this innocent young lady and all this stuff and being coerced and all that. I'm not buying all that, and I'm just not buying all that. You know what I'm saying?
And I respect that. I don't agree, but I respect it.
It's just that, if you, I'm sure, and I know you're part of, you look at cases like this. I said what I said, and
yeah,
pay attention to you. You look at cases like this, and but what's do that whenever they cross-examined her, the defense cross-examined her, they destroyed her.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Caught her in lies and all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? And so that's my whole thing about it.
Well, that's why I said they should bring in a expert, because they did catch her up, and that's their job to catch her up. Okay, and I understand that. So that's why I feel like the prosecution should bring in some experts to try to, so that the jury can understand why she did what she did. Because, like you said, she purchased those with her money, but I feel like she got her money from him because she don't have a job. Like, where is her coins coming from? And so you have to put it all into perspective.
Yeah,
and
put
it all into perspective. Yeah.
Even with the drugs. He had a dude bring drugs to him and carry the drugs for him so he wouldn't touch it. You know what I'm saying? He understands this game.
Yeah.
When you understand the game, you understand the game. And just like what I said was saying, we would look at this totally different. Now, she does the show about, what's his name? What's the strawberry lady?
Yeah, Shirley Strawberry husband.
She too damn old, okay? She knew goddamn well who she was messing with, okay?
Yeah, and so that's the story I'm not buying.
Exactly. She is a grown ass woman, just like some of them women on the R. Kelly series.
Yeah, a lot of them was
old hoes. Excuse my language, y'all. Them old hoes.
Especially that DJ.
That was up there talking about,
especially that DJ from Dallas. Baby, you was
way too
involved.
I packed up my house, quit my job, and moved to Chicago, and she was all of 30, 40. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? No.
Right.
No, we're not buying that. No. But we're talking about 19-year-old, 18-year-old, 20-something. You still wet behind the ears.
And especially Missy and Selena, both. They can attest to this. If it's your very first boyfriend, I'm telling you, it's like a drug. And you just you would do anything for that man. Whatever he tell you to do, that's what you're gonna do, especially if you want to try to keep him.
Can I say this? And I'm gonna be quiet. I promise you, I'm gonna be quiet.
No,
but I will say, I will say this. I said what I said. I guess maybe I have never been in love, because I've never been in love enough to just lose my senses. I feel like I've had some infatuation. Some people maybe I love to an extent, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not the normal type of woman. Plus, I was raised a lot by my dad, and I saw how my dad was a womanizer. So a lot of things I kind of looked at, and I was just like, yeah, this nigga ain't gonna do that to me. So I think it's a little different, and I think it's how a woman, maybe a girl, is raised too.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that has something to do with it.
It has a lot to do with it.
Yeah. So I guess I don't know. And I don't ever want to be that much in love where I lose my mind. But like I said, it's not just young women this day and time. It's women in their
Yeah.
30s, their
Well,
40s,
they don't have
50s.
no excuse. They full of crap. They just that's the way they want to be. But what I'm saying is, and I'm not that way either, Selena, because I've always just been grown for whatever reason. But I've seen other people go head over heels over a man. Let me just put it like that. And some women just have that weak link, no matter how they were raised. And it's like you can't tell them nothing about that man because they're gonna just believe what he say, and they're gonna do what he tell them to do. And I just remember my very first boyfriend. He was cheating on me all up and down the street with young girls or what have you. My cousin then was telling me, "Girl, he cheating on you," and I'm like, "Well, he said he wasn't. He just said he was walking the girl home. All the time it was his girlfriend." But I just know the power of a young girl with her very first boyfriend. And I'm not saying that he could have got me to do anything, but when they was telling me that he was cheating on me, I really wasn't believing them. I was believing him until I woke up one day and say, "Okay, yeah, this ninja is cheating on me." But at the end of the day, some people, like you said, it's the mental state. Like, what is her mental state, and what has she went through, in her childhood? So that's why I say it's very important to find that out. That's a huge factor into
Right.
why she did why she stayed so long, and why she chose this guy to even be with in the first place. And I understand that it all started out as her trying to be a star, but then eventually it turned into a relationship. And,
Right.
and even at 19 and 20, I'm sure she heard the stories of him. Because like some of the girls that was, in the band, what was it called? Making the band. Like this
Right.
one chick said that they invited her to a party, and she was like, "No, I'm not going." You know, like
That
no,
was the
no,
girl from
no.
Vanity Kane, right?
Yeah. And she was like, "No, I wasn't going to those parties. I heard about what he do or what have you." And so that's what I'm saying. It's the maturity level of that person and the mental capacity of that person is the reason why sometimes we're in situations that we find ourselves in that we don't want to be in. So all of
Right.
that makes a difference. You're absolutely right about that, Selena.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Look, I gotta do this one thing real quick because Timo broke out the pictures, y'all. Y'all want to see Timo?
Oh yes, most definitely. He made us show our pictures. Yes, ma'am. We sure do.
Timo kind of cute. Timo. Oh, shucky ducky. Hold on. Let me get this. There we go. Look at Timo.
Okay.
Okay, Timo.
Timo cute. Timo
Okay.
cute.
I would have hollered at you back in the day, Timo. I would have went to the prom with you, dog.
Okay. I'll say, okay, Timo. I see you. I
We
see
see
you.
you. We see you, Timo.
He's looking rough, rugged, and oh, look at him.
Oh.
Adorable. I think everybody had that damn couch in the background. Everybody had that damn couch.
Yeah. And once again, Polaroid was not our fault. Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Hey, what up, though?
Hey, young Rios.
Hey, what up?
Hey.
Hey, Riaz, what you got on it, bro?
Wait, on the topic though, like basically what I think he's guilty though, and you're saying about her. I mean, partly I think she is guilty, partly I don't think so. Like some things she is willing to and some things she isn't though, because it's not that simple in that kind of way though, with his type of rep anyway though, like the way he says things and stuff like that though, it to manipulate though, like even if she didn't want to do it though, he found a way to make her do it though, but at the same time she wanted to do some things though, not everything, so it's complicated when it comes to her, but for him, he's guilty though, because based on how he built his rep and how people actually know him and stuff like that, so that's why.
I respect that, Drip King. I respect that. I respect that. And you being in the, about the music industry, you keeping tabs with
Yeah.
so forth and so on. I know you had a lot on it as well.
Yeah. Both in America, both in the UK as well, though, because you actually do. I do know, for example, though, there's this one guy, Skepta, as well, though. Very well-known UK guy, though. He worked with Diddy in 2009, though. Skepta worked with Diddy in
Oh, great.
2009. Wait, but for him though, SBK, I don't think it did anything for his career. It only helped Diddy in his favor because Diddy wanted a hit in the UK because when he gave Skepta a song, it just worked for Diddy, but not for Skepta though. Skepta wanted to make it to America because that was his dream, you know? And I believe Diddy just took advantage of his dream. Skepta thinking business, Diddy thought I could just use this guy and then throw him away.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see it, though. But I mean, after that song, though, it did not work for him, though. Like he got noticed a little bit, though, but that literally made no impact for him in America. Only till 2016, Skepta really made it to America on his own, though. Like, literally came over, did a song with A$AP Rocky, and he did a few songs, though, and he stayed, came over, and that's when he made it, though. So, anyways, on that though, yeah, wow.
Well, I think that Diddy is a talent scout more than being a talent himself. So I agree with you on that. He was able to make stars, but in my opinion, he's really not the star. But he had the machine, and he had the money, and it looked like he know how to scope people. He know how to scope out a star, or he know who can be a star. But in my opinion, as far as him having the talent himself, I just don't think that he's all that talented. And I've never have felt that way about him.
Yeah, I've always said, y'all, that, his best album, I guarantee you guys can agree with me. It's not so much that it's him, but it's all of the people that he had on the album. Puff Daddy and the Family is the best album that dude ever put out. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's a classic. He had Twister on there. He had Mary J. Blige. He had The Lox. He had Mace. He had 112. He had Biggie. He had Busta Rhymes. At that time when that album came out, man, it was just I can't hate him on that. On that album right there, that's the best album he ever came out with.
That makes sense though. I get you on that though, man. All I'm saying though is though I don't think I'm with you though. I was never big on him, and he was never talented to me. I just find that's just how I think talent scout was. Yeah, that made sense though. But look, when Skepta in 2009, when he did that with him, that kind of worked with him back then, though, because he thought, okay, look, I scored myself a big name artist from America, he could help me out, but he didn't, though. I understand Skepta was responsible for his own, but in that time when Diddy went out to look for grime artists, though, he did it when the genre was basically in its commercial form, though. Yes, you want to make money, and when it's commercial, and if it's like viable for you, yes, but it was basically when it was commercial and when it slowly started to die out, though. Like the first wave of grime, though, like the old grime scene in 2009, that was slowly dying down, though, because over commercialization can hurt any genre, though. Like when it's not in its purest form, though, or when it's not raw, or when it's not in its original production, though, it can actually basically slowly hurt the genre in that time, though, because it's not grime anymore. It sounds more like pop music, though. Because the whole point, the name grime sounds dark, though, so that's how I think it is.
I'm going to say this. Diddy was a talented, like they said, he was a talent scout, but the only person that he really, I wouldn't say profited off of, but the only person that he gave money to or, promoted the right way was Biggie. Everybody else.
All I got to say is when we get offline, I'm cussing your ass out.
Why
That's
you
all I
cuss
gotta
me
say
out?
about it.
I
Why
don't
you
think
cuss me
so.
out?
I'm cussing you out.
Jesse has a
You know
big
what time it
service.
is. You know what time it is. I'm cussing you.
What did I say
You know
though,
what you did.
basically?
You know what you did. You know what you did when you did it. And you are wrong on this. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna sit there and do this, and you know what I mean. So look here, I just you ain't right. You need your ass kicked.
Yeah, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna give you a good. I'm gonna give you a good Texas beat down. This shit.
Selena, she needs her ass kicked. You dig?
For real.
And the way, and look, the way you got it. Look here. I'm just gonna show y'all the way she. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. The way, look here. Let me see if I can find it.
What you got? What you got?
I want to let all of y'all know that E is not right. She needs her ass kicked, ladies and gentlemen.
What I do?
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I'm gonna show you. What look here. This is right here. You need to assume the position. You need to assume the position.
What I do?
You need to assume. You need to assume
the wrong.
And you need to assume the position here. Stay right there. That's what you need to assume. You need to stay right there. You know what I mean? Doing what you just did. Me and Selena, whenever you book a flight here to Love Field or where?
Love Field. I'm coming.
To Love Field.
I'm gonna meet her there. Shit, yes, I'm gonna meet her.
Selena, as soon as she gets off the plane, you turn your
ass. I'm gonna punch her in the throat.
For real. No. Selena, you get the right cheek and I get the left cheek, and we're gonna assume the position. That's what you need. That's all I got to say.
I didn't think it was gonna last long.
As soon as you get off the plane, you do exactly what you just did right here. Turn around, because that's exactly what you need. That's all I
got. It was gonna last long.
Wait, I was gonna ask this SBK. Was that basically with Biggie? So did he become broke by 1997 though? Is that
Did he become broke in 1990? He was headed there.
That's what I was gonna ask though. Okay.
He was headed there because if you remember, if you remember back then in 97, Mace had got out of Bad Boy. He became a pastor and preacher. You know what I'm saying? So Diddy had nobody to lean on. He had then he went to Bad Boy South with whatchamacallit, you know.
Money, though.
Yeah, but he wasn't really he was headed downwards. You know what I mean? So yes.
The only person he paid was Biggie.
So he didn't, you know, then he came up with the band and you know those MTV series. Yeah, you know, he was headed down south. You know what I mean? He was his whole empire was headed down the drain. But he found some ways. I will give it to him. You know, he is a hell of a businessman. He knows how to market. You know, he knows how to. You know, he got the Ciroc deal and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? But
yeah, after he went visit Clive Davis' house.
Yeah.
But he didn't get the Ciroc deal. They kicked him out because it turned out he only contributed, what was it, $1,400?
Something like that.
What?
Yeah. That's why they kicked him out.
But he was the face of it. You know,
he was the face of it, but he didn't put any money into it the way he was supposed to. He only put down the initial, which was, I believe it was $1,400.
Right.
And he never gave any more money. So he kept trying to make it seem like it was his brand, and so
Yeah,
they ended up kicking him out of it.
I knew it wasn't his brand. Isn't it a German brand? It's a German brand. Wasn't it from Germany?
No, I believe they were.
I thought it was Italian, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Italian?
they weren't, but they kicked him out because they were like his initial investment. That's all they got from him. They never got anything else from him.
Right.
And all he was contributing was his face.
Right. He was just the forefront of it. But
well, what make him think he had a lawsuit if that's all he put in? Because it seemed like when he filed that lawsuit against Ciroc, that's when all his problems came.
That too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he felt because he was the face, they owed him money.
So he thought he was the brand.
They thought they owed him.
Okay.
But he never contributed. He never put in what he was supposed to.
Right.
He just made an initial.
Right. He was just the face of it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be a hater. He put it on the map. You know what I'm saying? He put it on the map. He marketed it, but yeah, he didn't do what he was supposed to do on his end. So
right, contractually, and yeah, the face is enough, but businesses, if you do business the right way, you bound by contracts, and so if your contract says you had to, do certain things X, Y, and Z, and you don't do it, then you're in breach of your contract, no matter if you're the face or not.
Well, that's where that ego and that him coming in with that huge ego with him being he thought him being the face could be enough of that. I'm Diddy, you know what I'm saying? You did a live on that, live on that. You know what I'm saying? His name, he felt like that he could get away with all that. Yeah. Don't get it twisted, Lionel. Are you still in the chat? Don't get it twisted.
But why did they wait so long to sue him though? Because he had been there off into that for what over a decade now?
Nah, he sued them.
I know, but why did they wait so long to take him? You said that they separated from him because
they were bringing in so much. If you remember, I said what I said. They were bringing in so much revenue. Everybody was getting Ciroc. You know what I'm saying? So they basically kind of capitalized off that. And then once they found out that he wasn't, trying to,
pay them. Okay, once he got the money,
correct.
And they knew he had the capital, but
correct.
He still was acting like a man in the hood that just wasn't gonna pay.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, it said here, Ciroc ended its business relationship with Diddy Combs primarily due to the combination of factors, including the lawsuit he filed, because Combs accused them, Diageo, of racial discrimination and subsequent settlement where Combs withdrew the allegations. So he said it was racial discrimination.
He said he pulled the race card. And
the race card.
Like what Cooley said, the face and the name sell everything. I will say this, y'all. He was the face of that. You know what I mean? If you remember, everybody was buying Ciroc, because of him.
Right.
He was the face of it. But all good things come to an end. So
yeah, because we were still drinking bumpy head gin before he came along.
Bumpy face.
Bumpy face gin. Yeah, everybody was drinking bumpy face and that other mess that's real cheap. What is it called?
MD.
That other. What's that clear stuff called that you put in the drinks to make the punch?
Everclear.
Everclear.
Everclear,
and Bumpy Face Gin before Ciroc came along.
That's all you need is some Everclear.
Yeah, and then Ciroc and Grey Goose came along, and everybody kind of stepped up their game.
I said what I said. I said this before. I told this to E. I'm a country boy. We use Everclear and we put it in our.
How about Thunderbird?
Yeah,
our Thunderbird too. Yeah. My uncle loved it. But that Everclear, I remember my uncle putting some Everclear in his lawnmower. He cut his whole damn yard, cleaned out his carburetor and everything.
Yeah, that's 90 proof. That is 90 proof. I got a bottle of Everclear up there. I put in my jungle juice.
Wow. So I don't really know the power of it, but
it's 90 proof. That's not something you ever want to go like this and toss back.
Oh no,
You don't ever want to do that.
Shout out to my Uncle Sweet, you know what I mean? But he put some Everclear in his lawnmower, cut his whole entire yard.
Yep.
That's gas?
Yes.
Wow.
90 proof. It's 90 proof.
Cut his whole damn yard. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, my daddy, he used to do that Mad Dog 2020. So yeah, I know that.
Mad Dog 2020, Thunderbird Night Train. You know.
Thunderbird and Kool-Aid. He put a Kool-Aid pack.
Was falling out then if you could put it in the gas tank.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I said what I said. It cleaned out his damn carburetor on that damn.
Wow.
He said, "Boone." You mean Boone's Farm?
Boone's Farm.
Yeah. What is it called? Strawberry Hill. Boone's Farm, Strawberry Hill.
One that used to be out there. It had the blue bull. What was that?
Oh, you talking about
the Slits Mall Liquor Bull?
Splits.
Yeah. Okay, I remember.
Did they have some stuff called didn't they have TJ Swan or something like that?
TJ Swan?
Yeah, when it a wine or something called TJ Swan?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I remember the guys used to drink that too.
TJ Swan?
Yeah, in high school. Yeah,
that's that rock. That's what we call here. That's that rock good stuff.
Okay,
rock
I ain't
good.
never heard of that one. Good Lord, that one.
St. Ides.
St. Ides, yeah.
It's in the same family as Thunderbird, Miss E. So you can leave it alone. You ain't missing nothing. Trust me.
That Thunderbird.
The deepest that they had was that when I was growing up, we had Thunderbird and Kool-Aid, but they had introduced Cisco.
Oh,
yeah, I remember that too.
And Cisco was that was like Everclear, but out here in California, and I never forget it, they had the governor sent out mailings to people saying, look, the original recipe of Cisco was like liquid crack. So they were like telling people to be careful because the recipe, the original Cisco, if you drinking it, it was literally considered liquid crack.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
One thing California gonna do is save your life. They sure ain't gonna let you. They ain't gonna let you run into no danger at all. Sometimes I'm like, dang, California, can y'all please sit down somewhere? But they definitely dot the I's, cross the T's, make sure, like even with the 5G internet thing. Oh, it'll cause cancer and blah blah this, and then you see, well, only California say this, nobody else in no other states in the United States attest to this other than California. And you guys have your own little codes and all of that.
Yeah, we do. Uli said, "Yep, she right. Yep, it was considered liquid crack, the original recipe of Cisco. They had to change it. It was that potent."
I believe it, just like Coca-Cola.
Right.
Look what Coca-Cola does for people, and people still drinking it.
Well, it was derived from cocaine.
Oh, for real? Because I love my cherry Coke Zeros.
No, not what it is now, but the original Coca-Cola was derived from Coke.
Silly look like shit.
That's why I was laughing at. She's like, shit, I like my cherry Coke.
Like, shit, I don't know my cherry Coke. I don't care what y'all say.
Well, I'm gonna crack then, honey, because I love my stuff, honey.
Nah, the original. It was derived from it. That cocaine.
I'm in love with the Coke.
Right.
He said, Timo said, facts. I tried that Cisco one time. It hit different. Never tried it again. And I found out that 7 years ago after that. Yep.
Well, I was on my way to being an alcoholic, drinking some Parrot Bay. Some Parrot Bay rum. Because it tastes so good. It's coconut, right?
Yeah, sweet.
And then I was drinking it with 7-Up, and I was drinking like a big old glass of it every night before I went to bed.
Oh, Lord.
And my ex-sister-in-law was like, You know, you drink this every night before you go to bed. You know, you clearing the whole bottle out by the end of the week. You're going to become an alcoholic. And I'm like, really? And I'm like, I hadn't even paid that much of attention, but I was just drinking it like it was soda because it didn't taste like alcohol. And that was like one of the first drinks that I've ever had that tasted so good to me. It tasted like a, you know, like a fruit drink. So I had to
that rum hit different. Except that what is it? Captain
Morgan.
Captain Morgan.
Yeah.
But that Parrot Bay, Malibu.
Both of those are good.
I want to say this here again. E, you need your ass kicked.
She definitely needs her ass whooped.
What did she do? Get on the treadmill for 30 seconds?
I said what I said. I will talk to you.
Just read the room.
Right.
I will talk to you. I will, I hit you up on the DM.
Hit me up on IG.
I hit you up on DM. But
I didn't think it was gonna be this long.
You look, Selena, when she makes a trip down here to Texas, I'm telling you, Selena, you get the right butt cheek and I get the left butt cheek. Right in the ass. You know what I'm saying?
Tear that butt up.
Tear her ass.
Okay.
Well, I
tell you. Drinking a little bit.
I ain't think it's gonna be that long. What about Goldschlagers? Anybody had Goldschlagers?
I've had it before. It's good, but that was really and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but the Goldschlager, the ladies really like the Goldschlager. You know what I'm saying? It tastes good. I've tasted it before, but the ladies really love Goldschlager is a it's a liqueur. It's a liqueur.
With gold flakes in it.
And it's actually got gold flakes in it, and it's one of those drinks to where it's got a sweet taste to it, but of course it's liquor, but it's a liqueur, but it sneaks up on you. You know what I'm saying? And ladies ladies usually drink it.
I bet not try because I might like it.
Yeah, you would like it.
Yeah, if it's anything like Parrot Bay, then I don't. And I see DR say Alizé. I remember my cousin used to drink that Alizé.
Oh yeah.
Alizé? Oh, I heard about that, but I never tried it. What about lemon drops? Y'all like that?
I do.
I've never heard. Well, whenever
that's
there you go right there. I said what I said. That's Goldschlager.
It's got a cinnamon, but it has gold flakes in it.
Right.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't get hooked on that because I'm not that fond of cinnamon, so I'm good.
Yeah, it's kind of like a fireball.
What do you put with it? Do you drink it like a shot or?
Yeah, you drink it like a shot.
Like a shot. Yeah, I don't like shots either.
Selena, you said lemon drops. I heard you I've heard you talk about lemon drops. I've never had it. Have you tried that? Lemon drops? The lemon drop?
Me?
Yeah.
You know I make them.
Oh, really?
Yes, a lemon drop. I've made a lemon drop on here.
Okay. I've never had it before.
I made a lemon drop, a lavender. No, that's not it. Blueberry lemon drop, a regular lemon drop, pink lemon drop.
Oh man, I need to come to Cali. Come to Cali again and get one from you, because man, I've never had a blueberry or
blueberry lemon drop.
Pink. Okay, no, I've never
pink
had
lemonade lemon drop. Yep. She said sex on the beach, old school. Exactly. Then you gotta get with the what is it? The hurricane. At a hurricane.
Iced tea.
Our hurricanes.
Okay.
Jump on me.
My husband loves a Long Island. He loves a top shelf Long Island. That's his. When he can't get like a shot, he'll be like, "Give me a top shelf of Long Island." Top shelf. Long Island.
Isn't that about 7 liquors?
Yeah.
If I'm a drink liquor, I like the frozen drinks.
Daiquiris, you're
something like that. Yeah.
Colada.
Yeah, pina coladas. It have to be smooth. It can't be like hot, burning your chest going down.
Boy, you didn't want to see me back in the day.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
I had that Hennessy.
Why did I not know you was gonna say
I
Hennessy?
had that Hennessy.
And what's that other one? Crown Royal or Royal Crown?
Yep, Crown Royal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I used to love me some Remy Martin.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I have a high tolerance for liquor. I won't tell you the
Wild Irish Rose.
Wild Irish Rose. That's a good stuff.
Irish Rose. I've seen that before.
I don't know about your
All the
tolerance,
time.
SBK, because normally on Friday night you get to sipping, and you really don't be sipping, you be gulping. And I don't know how many gulps you done took before you get online, but sometimes, dog, you be, you
He done drank a whole bottle on the show.
Wait. I said what I said. Hold on.
Okay.
The thing about that is,
get me together.
Let me get together. The thing about that is that Eve and other people in chat, they troll me about going to sleep. But I work long hours leading. They will tell you that.
Yeah.
I
know you're always saying that you're working though.
Yeah, work long hours leading until that show. You know what I'm saying? And so, and Eve that day you was talking about, that I was, I think we went 6 hours that day. But today. Today, you know what I'm saying, I'm good because I have, I'm good. I took my amino acids and so forth and so on.
He took some BCAAs.
Yeah, so I'm good and I'm chilling. But usually when that happens, if y'all see me it's been a long day. You know what I mean?
And night. I know you work overnight too. I know sometimes when I'm in Vaughn's chatting, you like, I'm at work, guys.
Oh yeah.
Then during the day, I'm still at work, guys. Like, damn,
I was working overnight that day. That day I was working overnight. But
that's when he was doing them tree jobs, when he was doing the late shift.
But she was talking about the other night, a few days ago. I did work overnight. Remember?
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
So I was listening to her and had my earbuds in. And I was listening.
Well, first you listened to Vaughn, then you listened to me, but you said you was still at work. I was like, God dang, when this dude gonna get off work?
Yeah, I didn't get off until about 6 that morning. I had to go and take the kiddo to school. So yeah, I was a
hard working man.
I was listening to both of y'all, man. So
he lived on the job.
You're a workaholic.
I do what I have to do. But look, all in all, I have a high tolerance for liquor. It's not that now, Miss. I said what I said. It's not that I really don't take.
When did I become Miss? I said what I said.
I'm just respectful. But I really don't take big gulps. It might look like I'm taking big gulps, but I'm taking some.
You sipping? Those your sips. Okay.
Sipping.
I don't believe that.
Now I watched him go, but I'll let him go ahead and claim.
Exactly. I ain't gonna let him go. I'm a sis. I ain't gonna let that man go.
E is trolling. She trolling
all day, every day.
Look, DR riding in the car with her. If you know.
Exactly. Put up what Joe just said. Put up that last thing that Joe just said. Exactly. Yeah. I just seen it. Put it over to the side.
I did.
Well, let me ask you this though, SBK.
Go ahead, ask.
Because you're so fit, you're so into fitness. Doesn't alcohol make you fat?
Absolutely not.
I thought when people was trying to lose weight, they said stay away from alcohol because it makes you, it puts weight on you.
Nah, not with me.
Go ahead and take that.
Because if you hydrate yourself and you do what you're supposed to do by being active, like tomorrow, I've been there to sweat all that stuff out. Sweat all of it out. Get it all out.
But isn't that the norm? I mean, but isn't that what they say scientifically though?
Scientifically.
But we won't say for you, but for most people.
It does.
If they want you to lose weight, they want you to stop drinking.
Yeah,
well, the key is what you just said. If you're trying to lose weight, he's already in shape. So his body is going to metabolize the alcohol a lot differently. He's been in shape his whole life, but a person that's trying to lose weight, that is you cannot drink alcohol. You're gonna throw yourself off. But he's conditioned to do it.
And the only time I drink is whenever I'm online. That's the only time I drink.
So twice a week.
Twice a week. That's it. That's the only time I drink. That's the only time I drink. You know what I mean? So having fun with y'all. Having fun with y'all.
Hey.
What? Well, I guess we feel honored.
I don't even know where they came from. I just say,
hey, we have fun.
We gonna get you. I'm gonna get you back though.
Oh, you and Joe, I'm gonna get y'all. You know what I mean? Especially Joe.
Were you trying to get SBK back because you end up getting me back. I don't know what for when you did. You know what?
What? You know about me?
Oh.
You see, I rectified the situation, don't you? Don't y'all see I rectified the situation?
Selena, you crazy.
Okay. Yeah.
But I didn't think the situation was gonna be that damn long.
Selena, you crazy as hell.
So it be tripping. I don't know.
Oh my God.
It could be a little bit of the Don Julio topic.
Yeah.
Could be.
She's like, Selena, what the hell?
Selena, every time you speak, I think about T-Cat. You sound a lot like T-Cat. Have someone told you that before?
We're both from Oak Cliff.
Yeah. Oh, y'all both from Oak Cliff? Okay.
Yeah.
They got that
plus
got that swag.
Got that Oak Cliff swag.
Oak Cliff swag, boy.
I know where those
I got a little something, that accent and that slow kind of or something. I guess I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I was in Garland for 30 years, so I understand. I was in the Metroplex also.
Okay. You know what time it is.
But I wasn't in Garland the whole time. I started out in Irving, and then I went to DeSoto, so right next door to Oak Cliff, and then I went to Garland.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, like I said, especially at nighttime, I get a little goofy, just a little.
What is there to do in Dallas?
Well, anything you want to do.
A lot.
There's a lot to do in Dallas. You can go to a concert. You can go to a comedy concert. You can go to a real concert. You can go to the Wax Museum. You can go to the amusement park. You can go to the movies. You can go to the racetrack. You can go
I seen
you can go to
Dallas Derby.
Yeah, you can go to the horse racetrack, or you can go to in Grand Prairie, or you can go to the real racetrack outside of Denton. What is that called? SBK, do you remember?
I can't remember.
But you know what I'm talking about, though, huh?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Not NASCAR, but the other one. What is it called? I can't think of it, but they got an actual real racetrack outside of Denton.
Okay.
But yeah, and they got a lot of nice restaurants and.
Man, I can't think of. I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Is it called Raceway? No, that's the name of the gas stations. I forgot the name of it, but my sister used to go out there all the time. But yeah, it's a lot to do in Dallas.
It's a lot to do in Dallas.
Oh yeah, you think you want to do?
It is.
When I park my plane to come see your boy up there.
Yeah. You make him take.
I'm gonna have stuff to do after because I got to make my rounds out there. I can't just come and get back on the plane.
Yeah. Make him take you around because he can go. Everything is in a different part of town, but he can take you though.
No, I'm gonna steal his car. I'm gonna take myself. I got GPS.
Oh, GPS.
Just give me the names of the place. I get there.
Let's see. It's where I'm from in East Texas is very much different than Dallas. So you can do in East Texas. Definitely. East Texas is country. Dallas Metroplex, you can do. It never sleeps. There's something to do. It's always something to do.
So like San Francisco or New York.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Even the city bus run 24/7.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? It's always something to do in Dallas.
Right. That's true.
And if you go between September and October, you can go to the state fair.
There you go. And it's lit down. It is lit. It's
and
lit.
it stay all the way to like I think it started the last week of September, and it ends like the last week of October.
Something like
So
that.
It almost a whole month.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Selena, you went live. Didn't you go live during the state fair, Texas State Fair?
Yeah, I went 2 times this year. I had so much fun. I love the State Fair of Texas.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better be in shape when you get ready to go now. Make sure you take advantage of that picture.
Yeah, it's always something. But like you see that's true. East Texas shuts down at 10. Only thing that's open in East Texas is Whataburger or Denny's.
We ain't going
or Denny's.
Oh, they don't have Waffle House.
Yeah, we got Waffle House. We got IHOP. We got IHOP. We got Denny's. Whataburger. That's not it.
And y'all got a lot of mosquitoes.
Yeah, a lot of mosquitoes.
A lot of mosquitoes. What are you close to? Longview or?
I'm in Longview.
Oh, Longview. Okay, yeah.
All y'all got is IHOP and Denny's.
IHOP,
and Waffle House.
And Waffle House.
No, I can't eat none of that food. I'm bougie.
I'm pretty sure they got a soul food place that sell barbecue too, though. It's East.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of those.
So Rodney over there selling some barbecue. You can rest assured of that.
Oh man,
old John and Roy, they selling barbecue.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of barbecue joints. You know what I mean? For real.
I used to live in Belmont, Texas. I don't know where that is, and ran back to Hawaii like rapid refund. Like a rapid refund. Damn.
And where I'm at now, I'm close to Amarillo, so it's not too much. I mean, we got a little bit to do, but it ain't much to do here either. I can go all the way around town.
Austin is the party spot. Is Austin the party spot?
Austin and San Antonio. Yeah.
Austin, San Antonio, Houston, and Dallas.
Yep.
So is that close to Dallas? Can I drive a couple of hours?
I mean, no, it's gonna take you about 3.5.
It's about 3.5 hours.
3.5, 4 hours to Austin.
Yeah.
Or you can just take 30 more minutes and go to Houston.
I done already been. So I done been to Houston. I've been to Houston about 3 times.
Yeah.
But I've never been to Dallas, Austin, San Antonio.
I don't like Houston for whatever reason.
It wasn't that bad, but I went for work. So I don't like Houston. It looked like a big raggedy city to me.
The weather is horrible.
If anybody from Houston
it was.
You ain't lying, Selena. The weather is horrible.
We touched down. It was raining.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be raining. Yeah, in Houston.
It was hot. I was like, "What is this? What is this?" I ain't never felt no heat and rain at the same damn time.
Right. It's off the hook. I did enjoy when I went to Galveston, even though it was a little trashy there, but I enjoyed going to Galveston. I like the ocean and all of that. So
yeah, I wanted to go to South Padre Island, but I never went.
South Padre Island?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where the college students go for spring break?
Yeah, kind of like our beach.
Yeah,
but it's the Gulf of Mexico, though, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, yeah. All the college students go down that way and party. It used to be the place to go there in Galveston. Right. Used to be the place to go for spring break, but yeah.
Oh, that's young. See, I ain't got time for all that.
Yeah, but they done had a hurricane and stuff now, so I heard it's
I ain't got time for no young.
It's kind of like Katrina. They ain't built it back up yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Katrina tore all that stuff up, man.
Yeah, Katrina tore New Orleans up, and places. Last time I went to New Orleans, some of it was still,
it's still devastated. It's still jacked up. Once Katrina hit, people don't understand. Once Katrina hit back then, it tore up all those levees. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And, everything is not the same. Still not the same.
Because a lot of it just piles of junk now. I mean, it's like still piles of wood. Where the houses were torn down.
Well, if y'all remember,
junk is still there.
It's still there, and people don't understand, man, that when Katrina hit down that way, those levees got destroyed, and then man, they said, man, graves were just floating. You know what I'm saying? Caskets and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's just not the same. You know what I mean?
Because that's the go-to though, isn't it, SBK?
Yep.
And all of that water just, it's like you have a dam that burst. And it just hit the city.
Wasn't it sitting that New Orleans itself was, downstream from the levee? It was like sitting low. Like
it was sitting low, but see what you have. It was sitting low, but when you have the levees are basically holding the water together.
Right.
So that's, you know what I'm saying, that Katrina was so strong that it just destroyed all the levees. Okay. And so, like you said, you have Louisiana sitting down low, you know what I mean? It's already low. You break the levee, so what's going to happen? You know what I mean?
Right.
The city basically underwater, and they've never recovered, basically fully.
Right.
Never.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because it's not like Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge is up higher. Right?
Baton Rouge got affected too. You know what I mean?
But not as much.
I remember on my job, they sent when that happened, where I work, they sent us down there. You know what I mean?
Who the hell is Cooley?
Man, I ain't never heard of that.
Cooley funny as hell. He said Texas hotter than Satan's toenails.
Texas is hotter than
Satan's toenails.
Satan toenails.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you how crazy Texas weather is, Cooley. Today, in East Texas, it was close to 100 degrees, and then earlier around about 6:30, 7 o'clock, it rained like cats and dogs.
Where I'm at, it might snow in the morning, rain in the afternoon, a windstorm will hit in the evening, and then by nighttime it'll just warm all the way up.
But
like the damn sun out.
Man, yes, and what it makes it even worse, it's hot like that, and then it rains like that, and then all of a sudden the next day it's so freaking humid. If you go outside, it takes your breath away. And, you wonder why in my little city, why mosquitoes are the size of hummingbirds.
Yeah, that's another thing. Them big ass damn mosquitoes.
Man, them mosquitoes you had to drain all of your blood out.
Man. Okay, so that was not. What's the upside of being in Texas?
That's where he's at. Well, where I'm at in West Texas, we always have wind, so your whole house may blow away because our wind gets up to like 80, 70, 80, 90 miles per hour. But the good thing about us is, even if it's 100 in the daytime, at night it's always gonna cool off, and we're always gonna have a breeze. It's not like Dallas and Houston. Like in Dallas, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Hell, you think the sun out still because it's just that hot still. Temperature's just not changing in Dallas, and you might can't breathe. I went and swam in my pool at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning because it's just that hot in Dallas.
Yep, it's true. In the summer,
is it humid hot or dry hot in Dallas?
No,
humid. Dry.
It's dry.
It's more dry.
Dallas is dry? Well, maybe it's dry to y'all, but from where I'm from West Texas, so from coming from West Texas to Dallas, it's like humid to me because we have dry weather here because we're like almost close to the plains of Oklahoma.
Right.
So it's a lot drier here, and like I said, a lot more windier. We always have a breeze. So at nighttime, you can stand it here. Like even at night now, like right now, it's probably about 65, 70 degrees at night here. Right where in Dallas, it's probably still 80, 95.
Okay, so Dallas is dry, so that's close to California weather. Yeah, we got dry here. Okay,
but Houston not.
But Houston humid. I ain't never experienced no mess like that. I mean, I was crying. Yeah, my skin felt supple. God dang it, it was hot.
It's worse than East Texas is.
Like, see, it's like 76 here where I'm at right now. Like, what is Dallas? About 85, 83, something like that, because we're probably about 5 to 80. Yeah.
Or 75, something like that.
It's
so y'all get hot like Vegas.
Yeah. And
But y'all
Dallas,
ain't got no casinos. I need casinos.
oh yes, we do. Oh, well, I'm talking about we. I'm not there no more, but yes, they do. It's like an hour away from Dallas. It's off of 75.
Okay.
It's in Oklahoma. It's on the border.
Yeah, them
But it's
casinos in Oklahoma. Yeah.
uh-huh. But it's still, like an hour away from Dallas, though, about an hour and a half. What is it, hour and a half?
Yeah, it's an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Because my mother used to go to those casinos and then go to church the next
The whole church be there on Sunday, child. Don't go on Sunday. Because they charge the buses.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you go. My sister used to take her there, man, and go to church the next day.
Right.
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I want to retire where I can go gamble.
Yeah, it's 75 in Dallas and 75 in East Texas. So, man,
yeah, but no wind though. No wind.
I ain't no wind at all.
Like it's 76 here, but we got wind, so it makes it feel like it's 70.
Right.
So you're in East Texas now, SBK, or you in the Metroplex?
I'm in East Texas.
Oh, you're in East Texas. Oh, okay. I thought you was in the Metroplex.
No, I'm living in East Texas.
Do they have trail rides in East Texas too?
Oh, absolutely. They have.
That's right.
In Longview, and then usually the trail rides that they have, they got different groups of trail rides, different cliques. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
They'll go. There is a little city outside of Longview called Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall, Texas. Yeah.
Yeah, Marshall, and so usually all the trail riding cliques they head to Marshall.
I've been to Marshall before.
Yeah, they head to Marshall and they do their little shindigs there. You know what I mean? So.
Wow, it's not even that big of a place.
No, not at all. But Marshall is more country than I am.
I know.
So you got, but see where you got Marshall, you got these little towns. Marshall, you got Scottsville, you got Karnak, all those little country towns. All of when I say country towns, they're literally country towns, and so they got fields and all kinds of stuff to where those trail riding groups can go there and have their little shindigs, and all the little pocket women can go there and do what they got to do.
got the cafe and all of that. The joints,
absolutely.
The juke joints. Yes, Cooley. If you come to West Texas, you better have your wig pinned down, or it's gonna hit the ground.
For real, have it glued down or something.
I gotta find a story. I was at a funeral in Dallas, and my wig flew off in Dallas, baby. At the funeral. My cousin,
no, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
My
auntie funeral. Wait a minute, it was their mom, and they was falling all out. Everybody was just crying, and it was real windy that day. And I don't really wear wigs like that, right? I don't know how to put them on, because my daughter always put them on me, right? So I put my own wig on that day, and I'm gonna go trot over there to the funeral. Baby, my wig flew right on off into the street, almost down into the street. And my cousin, she was almost on the ground. They was finna have to pick her up, and she kind of large, right?
She said, "Wait a minute,
wait a minute." She stopped crying, and somebody say, "Your wig done fell off. Your wig done flew off." I said, "Hell, I know. Help me get it. Help me pick it up." And my cousin stopped crying, started laughing, and she was able to walk in the church house. So it really was a great saver, really. And so my my cousin's wife to my, well, it's good you got good hair, so nobody won't be able to laugh at you. I said, if you don't give me my damn wig, and quit worrying about my wig. That wasn't the hairstyle.
Crying off at the church. Lord have mercy.
Child, I was walking to the church house, and the wig flew right off the church house. It's right over there by the fair park, Selena.
Yeah,
where the dairy is. You know where the dairy is? Over there by the fair park. It was one of them churches over there off of 35, off of 30.
Y'all crazy.
So was it St. John?
Could have been. I forgot
John
the name
Baptist
of the church.
The
one that's got a lot of stairs. It's
right
over there. It's got a lot of stairs. It's right over there by the fair park. And honey, my wig flew right down the street from that dairy.
Danielle, bless your heart. Bless your heart. I know one time.
Girl, I'm a comedian. I laughed my ass. We all laughed at that, honey. And told my little cousin, I said, girl, come help me put this wig back on. We went out and now
Summers, honey.
yeah, we went right on in the bathroom and fixed my wig, and I came right on back out, strutted right on back out, and went on into the church. And we had the funeral. Boy, everybody was laughing. It was so funny. It was funny.
I would have been laughing the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, and my uncle, he tried to be nice. I said, Uncle Junior, did you see my wig fall off? He talking about, yeah, I kind of did. I said, you know damn well you seen that wig fall off.
Dang.
Yeah, in the summertime, you definitely have to have that thing strapped on somehow because if you have that gel or something and it's hot as it is, your stuff starts slipping back and you be like, oh, what the hell? And you can feel it. Yeah, you can feel it when it's slipping back. But thank God I'm not bald headed. Yeah, thank God I'm not bald headed, shoot, because if it do fall off, I'm straight.
Shit, I went to work one day, y'all. I had a ponytail because I'm not good with this hair. I'm really not, for real. So I put this drawstring ponytail on, right? It was real long. And so I'm driving to work. And some kind of way, the ponytail slipped off my head, and I'm walking into work. You know how you had that little, when you put a ponytail on, y'all know you make a ponytail yourself. So my hair was just like at the top of my head, and it was just a little bit of hair sticking up because I pinned it down and pushed it down, and so it just made it look like I had a tablespoonful of hair. So people was looking at me, and I'm like, why the hell is everybody looking at me? And so I'm just walking into the job, and so this one lady say, did you intend to wear your hair like this today? I said, yeah, you like my ponytail? She said, well, I'm sorry to tell you, but you ain't got no ponytail on.
Oh my God.
I said, girl, go out there in the parking lot and find my damn ponytail. I don't know where it's at.
Damn.
I said, I gotta clock in, go find my ponytail. I say, here's the keys to my car. Look all under the car, inside the car. The ponytail was in the front seat, y'all. It fell off. Yeah. But yeah, I done had some times with these. That's why I come on food wigs and shit, because I don't know how to wear them. I don't know how to put them on right, and I might have a mishap.
Okay, you got to use that adhesive on them. Well, on certain wigs, you got to use that adhesive.
Yeah, I let my dog know now. And one time I bought a wig, and so I was walking outside, and I thought the wig was gray, right? I go outside, the damn wig turned pink.
Oh damn!
Right, and I'm like, and this man, we hit this little canteen thing we used to go eat at before we went to work. So this man was scratching his head. He said, now I saw you when you walked in and your hair was white and now it's pink. I say, what? He said, yeah, your hair pink. How you get it that color that quick? I said, hell, I don't know.
You be having malfunctions.
That's off the hook.
Okay.
Don't have like that. You know,
I don't know nothing about the fake hair, Selena. I don't have no business trying to put it. If you don't know about something, you don't need to be trying to do it. But when you're working, you got to try to do what you got to do. Trying to do it as fast as possible because you're in the Metroplex. Like when I was going to work, it take me an hour to get to work.
Oh, okay, okay.
I worked out by the airport, and I lived in Garland, so that took about 25. That's 25 miles from my home, so that's an hour drive. And you have to be there. When that job I had, you had to be there on time.
Okay.
Or else you're gonna get fired. And so yeah, hon, I had a lot of malfunctions, but I just laughed at it. It wasn't that embarrassing to me. I laughed, and we all laughed about it. And I went on about my day. I didn't let that ruin my damn day.
I know that's right.
Because my hair done fell off somewhere. That ain't nothing but a wig and some hair, child. Things happen. Is what I say. Shit happens.
Exactly.
I be embarrassed. I almost lost my wig at Great America.
Wow. Y'all must lost your wig.
I'm great. That's before I started, the adhesive. That was back in the day when you just put the combs.
Yeah, the combs.
And you put bobby pins and all that.
Yeah.
And we got on, I forgot what ride it was. I think it was the Demon. And it was at that point when they strapped me in, when we started going up, and my husband was behind me back in the back seat. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I ain't got no hat on, it's just my wig. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna lose my wig. He said, what? I said, my wig ain't here. He fell out laughing. So I'm on the ride like this.
Holding your wig
Holding it down. I'm like,
Isn't that the most uncomfortable feeling though when you feel that wig slipping?
Okay, I was like, oh damn. I know I had it on there, because I had French braids underneath, so I had it clamped the combs on it, but it just dawned on me. I'm like, when you flip up side down, I was
that
like,
wig
oh,
coming
Lord.
out.
So I was
She done got stuck.
Because they take pictures of you too when you going through, you get that. I'm like, oh Lord, that's the last thing I need is for them to take a picture of me
with
and
no
my
wig.
Done flew off.
And how was your hair underneath under a braid?
French braid.
French braid, yeah.
French braid. So ever since then, I was like, anytime we go after that, I made sure I had, my hair was up in a ponytail or something.
Right.
I was like, damn.
You better have that hair together. If you don't want to fly off or whatever, you better get it together, baby.
Okay, I didn't think it through.
You didn't think it through?
I didn't think it through. I did not think it through. I'm going up in there thinking I'm cute.
Yeah, you just want to go have a good time.
Right. And they strapped me in. I was like, oh, damn, this thing ain't on here. Oh, my God.
Yes, indeed, honey. Yes, indeed. But now I'm like you, Miss E. Now I know how to wear them where I don't have to worry about, back in the day, when I started wearing wigs when I was in 20s. I don't know why, because I had plenty of hair, but I just wanted to
like my
do
daughter.
something different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I would have that hump up there, and I'm like, what the hell? And I was trying to figure out how I get it down. And you have them older cousins, they tell you what to do, to fix them up and stuff like that, to make them look a little bit more real, because some of that, especially those synthetics, if you can get a good synthetic, they look almost just like real hair.
Exactly.
So, but I knew what type of wigs not to get, the shiny ones, the ones that don't have any parts, and they just look cheap.
Yeah.
I have a question.
So go ahead.
Selena, why you can't get the shiny ones? What's wrong with those?
They look real fake.
They look like plastic.
Oh.
So Selena, fake. you haven't had a wig mishap?
Yeah, like I was telling you that one summer when I thought I was looking cute and it was sliding back. Because I didn't have the because I didn't believe in putting glue because I didn't want to affect my edges because I have natural hair.
Yes.
So I didn't find out until I started talking to some of my cousins and friends. They was telling me, and then I watched YouTube channels on how what kind of gel to keep it. And so that was one of the things that I kind of learned. But at one point, I'm like, boy, when I seen it slide back, I said, oh hell no! I'm sitting up here thinking I'm looking cute, and that sucker sliding back like that, like that's just really kind of.
Yeah.
Like my hair, it's like a receiving hairline all the way back to your ears, that kind of thing.
Well,
so I said no.
Them beauty supply stores don't like take those wigs back, right?
Oh, so that's why I had to learn.
Well, they took mine back though. Them that turned them different colors on me.
That was weird.
Yeah, I was like, why the hell y'all didn't tell me y'all bought y'all gave me this chameleon ass wig? I said, I don't want this wig. I said, I don't want this wig. I done spent $30 on this wig and it's changing colors. And they was like, and I said, I want my money back. I want a refund. They was like, okay, because everybody looking for their wig. I said, I don't know why the hell they want a wig that turn colors. She was like, all the kids is looking for this wig. And I'll take it back, but they normally don't take no refunds.
Exactly.
So
if you wear it,
Actually,
if you wear it, they ain't gonna take it back.
Well, I did wear it, and they took it back because they said it was a popular wig. The kids was wanting it though, because the kids wanted a wig, to change the colors.
It changes colors.
Yeah, it changed colors.
It was a mood wig.
Exactly what it was. It was a mood wig. I'm telling you, it started out one color and hell, it ended up pink. It was white. It was white. Okay. And then it turned out pink. It turned up pink inside.
Would have been, sir. Look at me. Do I look like I want a mood wig, sir?
Right. Well,
right.
Well, they took it back, and the kids wanted. They don't take those wigs back.
Yeah, they don't. It's like it's
they don't take nothing back at their
final
store.
Sale.
Everything final.
Everything final.
You already know what time it is.
Okay. But you got to get that adhesive. Make sure you get that adhesive. Next time you wear a wig, get you some spray.
That's what I got. And I'm gonna change up too. I'm gonna go back to my blonde, a little bit of my blonde, and
Yeah, for the
try that
summer.
again.
Well, they're different now because when my daughter put a wig on me now, she put like a stocking cap on it and then she glue it to the stocking cap.
Yeah, yeah. You have to put the glue. Well, I don't put glue. I put spray because I like to take mine off.
Yeah, she do some spray too. She do that. That's spray stuff. Yeah.
I do the glue spray, and then if I want to melt it down, make sure it's melted, then I'll do the melting spray after that.
And that's what I told her. I said, you know, you buy me all this stuff for this podcast. I said, you didn't buy me no wig to put on every day. You know I'm not finna comb my hair. I said, I need me a wig to put on if I'm gonna be going online.
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I'm not finna be messing with my hair every day.
I don't. That's why people say, why you wear it if you got hair? Because
you don't understand.
Variety, and I ain't got
and it take
burn my hair out.
And I got the type of hair you can curl it up, and then by the time you finish curling it all up, then all the curls fall down.
Exactly.
And nobody got time for that.
My hair is thick. He said, I have a leave your wig here at my front door. I don't know what's hiding underneath.
He said, leave your wig at the front door.
Leave it at the front door.
Oh my
crazy. Okay. This guy.
Leave it at the front door.
He got a wig policy. So you got the policy posted up on the outside of the door when they ring the door, the ring doorbell.
That's funny.
I love it. I like curly. I like blonde. I like burgundy. I like all types of wigs.
I don't really like them at all. They too hot and they uncomfortable. I don't really like a wig. Really, to be at the end of the day, I really don't.
Really, I like it because you could just take them off. I'd rather do that than most people like. What is it? What is it? Sew-in. I don't like a sew-in because that's too permanent for me.
Yeah, I don't like none of it really.
I just don't like having to take all that out.
It's pretty, but I just don't prefer to. You know, I really don't like it.
I like it. I can, wet it, take that off, and get in the bed. And then when I want to put it back on, I spray it and put it back on in the morning.
Yeah, I know y'all probably the people that wear wigs. I bet everybody's glad that they changed them up because used to be when you put a wig on, shit, you had sleep in it and everything, didn't you?
No,
the kind that they had that you glued in.
You would, if you do the
quick weave.
Yeah,
that's a quick weave. Okay, yeah.
Or if you do the ones where you bond it down.
Yeah.
Some people they really bond it down because they want to wear it for a week or two.
Yeah.
And but you can always you can go in the shower and wet it and it'll eventually come up, or you have to use that that adhesive remover for some of them, the bond remover. But I don't like it too permanent. I like it to where I can just put some water on it and it comes up
and it comes off. Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
I
don't like none of that stuff on my head.
I'm learning y'all secrets.
Yeah, you're gonna need to know these secrets because your baby gonna be your daddy. Let's go to the wig store.
Man,
she like braids.
And she like
who like braids?
She like braids for right now.
Yeah, and I can't wear braids.
I can't either.
I cannot.
Didn't they say something about it causing women cancer? The braiding hair. I'm like,
the braiding hair. Yeah, they saying it's causing women cancer. Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes.
So I didn't hear that. I gotta go research that. So the braiding hair is causing cancer?
The braiding hair is causing cancer. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Probably the wigs too at the end of the day, but they just not seeing it.
Probably. I mean the adhesive stuff too. That's why I don't. I take it off. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to wear it for long lengths of time. But I didn't know about the braid hair. I just don't like braid hair because I had such bad experiences from people braiding my hair and getting it braided. And they would braid it too tight. Yeah. And one lady, she used actual glue.
What?
I was younger. But she put because it was human hair, right? And I guess she was scared for it to slip while she was braiding it.
It stick out.
So she put some type of glue. So when I went to, take the hair out, it got, when you wear it for so long, it
tangled up, mangled up in your hair.
And it took my hair out. It took a couple of plugs of my hair out. And so I always had bad experiences with braiders. So I just I stopped wearing braids years ago.
Well, mine slip out, so I was just like, I'm not finna spend all this time getting my hair braided, and it's only gonna stay about a week or two, and then they're gonna start falling out. So no, thank you. And like you said, it give you a huge headache for those braids. It's like,
Yeah, it look cute on a lot of girls. I just don't like to do it.
Yeah, it's too much.
So let me ask. I want to ask SBK. Do you like women that wear natural, or do you mind if women wear wigs, weaves, or whatever?
It don't really matter. It don't really matter to me, but it really doesn't. It's just the way. If it's clean, if it's neat, if it looks pretty on them, it don't really matter. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But you know,
was saying it was scary when a woman takes a wig off. It's like dating two people.
Well, let me explain. Let me explain. A lot of times, Selena and Cooley has a point. A lot of times, when it comes to makeup, that's the case. When it comes to makeup, that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Now, with weave or with synthetic hair or whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean? I've never encountered dating a woman to where taking out the hair it makes a significant difference. No, but with makeup, I've seen a significant difference. You know what I'm saying? With makeup, you know what I mean?
Right.
Hold on. Okay,
well,
what if she took that hair out and or that wig off and she didn't have no edges? The edges gone. Hairline way back here. Hairline way back here.
Yeah.
Receding.
I'm gonna have to say, hey, baby, let's go to the doctor.
Put that wig back on.
Hey, put that wig back on, but you need some. Hey, let me invest in you getting some hair transplants.
What about if she got a prosthetic leg? Do you mind if she got a prosthetic leg?
Look here. I said what I said. If there was a prosthetic leg, I would have to do like Keenan Ivory Wayans did on "I'm gonna get you, sucker." I'm gonna have to go. And she said, "I'm gonna chase after. Don't make me chase after you, but I'll be gone."
That's exactly the movie I was thinking about.
I'm gonna be gone. So I'll be gone. But yeah, Selena, with a lady using hair, I don't. It's as long as you're classy, as long as you can wear it classy, you look good. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make a difference. I done seen women with natural hair; they look beautiful. You know what I mean? I done seen women who wear synthetic hair. It's just how you present yourself. You know what I mean?
I was at a party at a family function and I pulled my wig off and everybody was like, "How you gonna just pull your wig off?" I'm like, "Hell,
no, you didn't.
Not your wig off.
What the hell?
I pulled that wig right on off because it was hot and I was tired of it. And like I said, I don't like all that hair anyway. So baby, let me just go and take this off.
Well, dang, how much hair was it? I said what I said. Was it down to your butt?
No, but still, I just don't like all that hair on me. I don't like fake hair at the end of the day. I'll put it on, but I don't prefer it, okay?
She said, I don't want it.
No, I don't want it. I just went in there and brushed my hair and threw a ponytail on. And they was like, "Didn't you come in here with a wig?" I sure did, but y'all know how I am, and y'all know my hair. Y'all know how my real hair is. Y'all knew it wasn't mine anyway, so I just threw that bug in
that part.
We all family, so don't play.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Huh?
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm just not embarrassed when it comes to me because this is how the Lord made me, and this, so I'll go natural. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll pull it off in a minute. If it get on my nerves, then I got to be comfortable.
Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Ain't nothing wrong with that either.
I'm not going to sit up here and be uncomfortable in no hot wig and and it's itching my scalp and it's just too much.
Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. My daughter's mom, she didn't believe in wearing synthetic hair or wearing wigs. Well, she wore wigs from time to time, but she had a big old natural. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She believed that she did. I'll show you some pictures, sis, whenever I can find. But she wore a big old natural. She always believed in using natural products on her hair.
Mm-hmm.
That was her preference. I don't want this to turn into a sad moment, but when she passed away, she was in a car accident and so forth, so on, and I had the privilege of I had to identify her, and let me get this. It wasn't nothing gruesome or anything like that, right? She was all herself. She had the big natural, you know what I'm saying? She had the big natural. So she believed in getting like natural stuff. I remember her having me to get coconut oil and all kinds of stuff.
Vitamin B.
Yeah, she made her own stuff, you know what I'm saying? So when from the time I met her until the time she passed away, she had a big old natural, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she always kept it neat. She looked nice with it, you know what I'm saying? And so that was just her. And my stepdaughters, you know what I'm saying? There's 3 of them, and my daughter's the youngest. So when she did their hair, she didn't believe in using chemicals or anything like
herbs and stuff.
Yeah, she didn't believe in that. You know what I'm saying? She didn't believe in that at all. You know what I mean? So
well, you know what though, SBK, back in the day in the 70s, we wore our hair. And if we wanted straight hair, we go in there and get the straightening comb and straighten our hair out. Right. So and our hair was just fine, you know. It's just in the 90s and the 2000s when these wigs came on, and we seen the Kardashians with a damn wig on the hill. We went crazy with it, and that's how these wigs got started, you know. BBLs, wigs, and I blame them for a lot of stuff that go on today. But back in the day, though, you know, we had our natural hair, and I hate to see women, you know. I'm not saying that it's something wrong with a wig or whatever, but sometimes you need to wear your natural hair too, and don't wear a wig so much to what Miss E and what Selena was saying, where you don't have no edges. Because that stuff will take your edge. It permanently damage your hair, and your hair won't grow back.
Well, and that's the thing, you know. With my daughter's mom, you just brought out a good point about the what do you call it? The
straightening comb.
Yeah, straightening comb. She put that straightening comb on my daughter's hair, man, up until she passed away. And my daughter's hair goes all the way down here. You know what I'm saying? She just chooses to wear
braids and stuff.
You know what I'm saying? But her hair goes on down here, and she's got that dusty, that dusty
red color.
Yeah, it's a
sandy red.
Right, it's a sandy red. And my daughter is really light skinned, you know what I mean? Like her mom, you know what I'm saying? So whenever I was younger, I was light skinned like that, but her mom was really light skinned, you know what I'm saying? And so her hair is really my daughter's hair is really long, but she chooses to and you know, whenever probably my mom, her mom would probably be against her being with wigs, but I let my daughter choose what kind of hairstyle she wants. She's at that age, you know, and as long as she keeps her hair, you know, greased and so forth, so on. We got natural. Now I buy her natural products to put in her hair to keep her scalp moist and so forth, so on. But she likes to wear braids. You know, so.
But you don't put perms in her hair, do you?
Oh no, okay. not
never. Yeah, as long as you don't put perms in it, then she should be fine. Like my little sister here. My little sister is like probably 5'3", 5'4", something like that, and her hair go down to her butt almost. My daughter's hair used to be that way, but she started wearing wigs, so she took a lot of her hair out. My hair used to be down my back, but I just cut my hair over the years, and then later years came in and kind of thinned it out, but but it's still on my shoulders.
Right.
And so hair has always been in our family or what have you. So it's best to take care of your hair. And like you guys say, even if you're going to wear a wig, you still got to make sure that you take care of your hair. Yep. And don't forget that you got some hair. And that's what a lot of people forget. They forget that they have hair. They do.
For real.
I wear my hair in the summertime because I go swimming a lot.
Got to get a break.
Well, I go swimming a lot.
And you go swimming a lot.
I ain't got time to be, throwing off wigs and stuff. So, I'll go.
That's right.
So you're not like me, Miss E. You ain't gonna take your wig off at the pool?
Nah, I'm gonna let it hang. I'm gonna let it hang.
But Cooley has a point. He says the first thing I look at on a woman is hair, hips, and thighs. That's me too.
He said hair, hips, and thighs.
That's a fair assessment.
That's a combo.
That's a fair assessment. That's a good policy.
Okay.
Okay. He said my daughter is 17, no wigs. And that's a good thing. I mean, I don't think wigs are bad. It's all about, how you maintain your hair underneath it. Like what I said is saying. You gotta maintain your hair underneath, let your hair breathe. It's the people that walk around with them on 24 or more. But some people, I understand it. Like it's some folks that have what is it called? Rosacea or alopecia. Yeah. And they don't have any hair. So I get it. But if you have hair.
Yeah, but that wasn't even a thing. Miss E, back in the day, we ain't heard about no alopecia. Now, they got alopecia because they don't wear them wigs and they took care of their hair. So now it's alopecia.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do a show on Disrupt and Discuss about a lot of this stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, you caused your own alopecia, sweetie, because we didn't even have that back in the day. It was very rarely. Some people didn't have a lot of hair. But alopecia wasn't a thing when we was coming up. But now all of a sudden everybody got alopecia.
No, facts.
Yeah, if you get out that wig, you might not have no alopecia.
Facts.
And when they don't have sides, I got alopecia. No, you don't. You took your hair out with the wigs and that glue, that bonding glue.
Yes, a lot of them do have the bonding.
Wait a minute, with that red tip, that glue with that red tip on it, that's the one that be taking your hair out. Yeah. And my daughter was putting some in my head, and I said, I don't like this mess. And so I was like, come put some hair in my head. And she's like, Mom, I'm not finna mess with you because you're going to want that stuff out in 2 or 3 days. Okay. And I was like, I'm not going to want it out. I said, come on and do it. So she came on to do it. So 2 or 3 days, hey, come over here and take this stuff out of my head. Mama, you can't do that because that glue is not old enough. Look, we'll get some baby oil. Come in here and do what you got to do. I got to get this mess out of my head because I can't take it. It's like my scalp is allergic to it or something. It just itch my scalp so bad.
Yeah, you are allergic to it if it's itching because it's not supposed to itch you.
Oh, it's not supposed to itch you? No. Okay, then I'm allergic to it then. Yeah, that's what the problem is.
If you're itching, that you are definitely having an allergic reaction to it.
Yeah. But yeah, we didn't have no alopecia back in the day. And like I said, you used to straighten the comb and you used the curlers and everybody's hair was down their back. If they had hair in their family. And even the girls that didn't have hair down their back, they didn't have any bald spots in their head. Their hair may have been short, but it was no bald spots and they had edges. Now we only had one chick in school that didn't have no edges and she was born that way.
Okay. When you press that hair, you had that, what was that? That my press?
Yeah.
That yellow?
Yeah.
My grandmama used to use the yellow. That thick. And she pressed my hair out super straight.
But I think with us, and this is no shade, if we got some foreigners on the when we start messing with those beauty supply places, that's when our hair started falling out, in my opinion. When we had Afro Sheen, when we started messing with those beauty supply places, that's when our hair fell out. Long as we was using Afro Sheen and even the Jerry curl didn't take our hair out.
Yeah, it did grow.
Yeah, it grew your hair. But when we started messing with them other people, our hair started coming out. I'm just sorry it did.
Damn.
Well, they changed a lot of formulas on stuff too. So a lot of stuff we used, other companies have bought the companies from, us and changed formulas.
Not Blue Magic.
Not Blue Magic. Blue Magic was the one she used to use. It was the yellow, the silk press and the Blue Magic to press my hair.
Blue Magic still slick my hair down, baby. I still use me some Blue Magic. Blue Magic is still good. It's greasy. It's oily. It's the right touch.
It actually grows your hair. I know a lot of people be
Yes.
like, "Oh, don't use petroleum products," but petroleum products it seals your hair, so it's a way of it's a sealant.
Yeah, don't use the green one. Use the blue one. Don't get the green one. Get the blue one. The Blue Magic will grow your hair back. And sulfur 8 is still sulfur 8.
Yes, that sulfur will grow your hair too.
So since y'all talk about hair and stuff, I have a question.
Sure.
So okay, let me ask Selena. Selena first. Selena, so you asked me about hair. I have a question for you. Do you prefer like I'm a part of the beard gang. I'm beard gang. All right. So do you prefer a man with hair on his face or without hair? Is there a difference?
Yeah, you gotta have hair on your face. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I want you to be specific. So they have to, when you say do you have to have hair on your face, it has to be some type of mustache, some type of goatee. Does that be a full beard? What's the deal? I want to know.
I like any type of mustache, beard, goatee. I prefer a goatee, but if a man has a nice beard, as long as it's groomed, like that's attractive to me. I had an older man tell me never trust a man that don't have facial hair. So I don't know what that means. He just told me never to trust anybody with any facial hair. So I was just like, and then when I see men with no facial hair, unless they like a child or something like that, it looks weird to me. Like I can never pronounce his name, but because of my accent, but Usher,
yeah.
Usher. Okay, he needs some hair on his face. He has looked the same since he was a
20 years.
little teenager. Yeah,
He was on
and
Star
it does not look good. But I've never thought he was just fine or anything. But I will say what I am attracted to is men, number one, that are well groomed and facial hair. If it's really nice and it's groomed, it's really sexy to me. Period.
Okay, so I want you to go into detail about a man being well groomed. When you say well groomed, I want you to go into detail. What kind of what gets your attention with a man well groomed?
Somebody that's clean and not musty. Somebody that when they facial hair that it's groomed like it's trimmed and it's no boogers or snot or some kind of saliva on their beards. It doesn't stink.
You asked.
Yeah, and men, if you have just like women, they want women's vagina to smell good and smell nice. Well, you need to make sure you clean around your penis and your balls, and you need to
pull it back.
Be laughing. Trust me. You asked me what I'm talking about.
Oh! She said we don't want no sweaty balls. No, ma'am.
Yeah, you need to make sure that you have that in order because that's what you would want of me. I'm a lady. That has a big butt and everything. So I always have baby wipes. I make sure after I wipe, and this is not, I know it's TMI, but you have to make sure that when you are dealing with people or either just being a woman, you need to make sure that you have your stuff in order.
Yeah,
and you need baby wipes, you need deodorant, you need to make sure that if you don't bikini wax or Brazilian wax, that you have your stuff groomed, because hair does smell, in those areas in our private part. So when I say for a man, I want to make sure I'm doing the same thing. So when I go around a man, I ain't gonna be smelling like, rusty. I don't want him smelling like that. I don't want him, and teeth. Even if you don't have perfect teeth, I always had nice teeth, but I did get braces when I was younger, and so now my teeth are extra straight. So even if your teeth are not nice, like just perfect or whatever, they need to be cleaned, and you don't need to have stinky breath. That is a turn off for me. So if I kiss you and your tongue is white, that's a problem for
Oh
me
my God.
because I make sure that my tongue is clean when I brush my teeth, and those are some of the things that I don't like men that smell like mildew. When some men they have a bad odor. They talk about some of these women do too, because when they leave out the restroom, you go to a public restroom and they leave out the restroom, and it's like, how in the world is any
Mm-hmm.
decent man sleeping with you? You
Facts.
smell like absolute garbage. You smell like a dumpster. And
Right.
you got a man to go in and out of you. That's a nasty man. And so it's a lot of nasty women, it's a lot of nasty men with nasty dicks. And really, people need to really pay attention to what's going on. Like, I know before anybody else if I'm out of line. I know if
Oh,
I'm musty.
Right,
I
right.
right.
know if I need to get in that shower and scrub, and this what these men need to do: scrub your balls and make sure you scrub your around your penis area. See, this is what daddies should teach little boys when they're growing up
Oh
with
yeah,
how to clean themselves.
for sure.
You
Mm-hmm.
know,
So,
Selena, you forgot the
so
toenails.
yeah, and your toenails shouldn't be like machetes. That's why when my toenails get out of whack, I find money. I work harder to give me some little extra money, find me a little extra gig, get my toenails done, so I don't be going around cutting sheep and cutting
Lord.
my tennis shoes. I
Yeah.
make sure that my toenails is right, my nails is right. You
And
know,
Selena,
some men. Go
you
ahead.
you you forgot lotion on their elbows and on their knee pads.
Yeah, they need the lotion, but as long as they clean, that's the biggest part. Just be clean and not stinky. Because that would just turn me off to wanting to do anything with you, kiss you, hug you. It would just, I can deal with ash more than I can with funk. You know, that's just not something I'm willing to tolerate. Period.
okay,
Besides a cheating man.
right, right. Let me ask you this before we shift to the other ladies. So, what is the first thing that you notice on what would be the first thing if you was to meet a guy? What is the first thing that you would notice uh, on a guy? You know what I'm saying? That would be a must. You'd be like, oh, okay, all right, okay, I can further on this conversation. What is the first thing that would have to be a check mark? Like you pass the check mark.
You
What would
talking
be?
about physical
Yeah, no,
or
physical.
well, physical. I like men because I like men with nice teeth.
Yeah,
Even if you, like I said, your teeth don't have to be perfect, but hopefully you have all your teeth and they're not yellow. I and they don't have so many gaps in your teeth like piano keys. I don't like that. That's um a little strange to me. And so I like men with nice teeth. So when they smile at you, you're like, oh, okay, okay. They might not be the handsomest person, but their smile, people can go a long way when they smile. And teeth they're very important. I would say your smile.
okay. And then personality wise, we can go there. What's one of those things that is that you would have to that would catch your eye personality wise?
I like somebody that's really like really cordial, kind, somebody that's really funny. Sense of humor also goes a long way with me. Um, and I think sense of humor would really just seal the deal. With at least letting me well, it would seal the deal as far as like I'll at least give you my number to have a conversation with.
Gotcha.
And you know, and like I said, some intelligence. You don't want someone that's a total idiot. Now, they might not, you might not be on their level, they might not be on yours, but you want somebody at least you can talk about several different things. It's, you know, it's not just about sports and sex and what they want to eat tonight. It's they have some type of uh you know, conversation, you know, and somebody, I would say physically, I say also besides teeth, somebody that's dressed, you know, decent. I don't want nobody looking all raggedy. I can understand you going to the gym, things like that, or maybe you have a job where you're working outside. That's different. But, you know, when you meet, you know, going out with people, I don't want you to look like you just came from, you know, outside more in the grass, you know, get yourself in order. And because I'm gonna have myself in order, but yeah, stinky is a no for me.
There you go. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. I said what I said. I'm gonna ask you this question. What is, and you are a single lady. You've been you know, I've been knowing you on here for a few weeks now, and it's been a pleasure and it's been a joy. I love your content, so forth, so on. So I want you to let me know what is one of the things that you notice on a man that is that stands out, and that's like, oh, okay, I like that. You know, what are those things? What are those attributes? What are those things that physical attributes first, and then I guess you could go to the other attributes.
Well, if he's dark skinned, that's definitely going to catch my attention. If he's tall, that's going to catch my attention.
When you say tall, how tall?
Yeah, tall. He doesn't have to be, 10 feet or anything, but just taller than me because I'm 5'8". So.
Oh, okay.
Somebody that's a little bit shorter than me.
You sort of kind of over the average then. If you 5'8".
Yeah, I'm 5'8". Yeah.
Yeah. You at Amazon then. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Amazon gang.
I'm not a shorty or anything.
No, you ain't a shorty. Yeah.
No. So I don't want to have to look down at a man. I'd rather look up at him than versus look down at him. Okay. And they can be the same height as me, just not too much shorter than me, because if I put some heels on, that's gonna put me up 2 or 3 more inches, right?
Right.
So I need somebody that's gonna be, that I can look at them eye contact at least.
Okay.
And like she said, have a clean mouth. Don't have no crumbs on your face. Like wash your face and put some lotion on it and take care of your skin and just take care of your hygiene. Period. And don't have a lot of earwax in your ears and stuff like that. And have your hair combed. And if you don't have hair, don't have a patch of hair at the top of your head and you hanging on to it. Just cut it all off. I'd rather have a man that's bald headed than to have a man that's holding on to them 3 strings and he done combed it over to the side. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not cute. And then as far as the dress go, you can have on a nice shirt or jeans or whatever. Like she said, just have yourself in order, especially if you're going to go out on a date. Don't go out on a date, with your work clothes on. That's not attractive. And I understand that some men work really hard. Some men, get dirty when they work or what have you. Mm-hmm. But don't don't bring yourself up there, just any kind of way. Because like she said, I'm not going to come out looking any kind of way. Right. More than likely, I'm going to be dressed up myself. And I'm not going to overdress, but I'm not going to underdress either, because, I'm not going to be showing all my body. I'm going to be dressed classy at the end of the day, what I consider classy. And it may, my classy may not be your classy, but I'm not going to have no butt cheeks out and all my chest out. I'm too old for all of that, And so even when I was younger, I still never dressed that way. That's just never been my style. So if I'm with a man, I prefer that he dress, either casually or either dress up. But if he's dressed up, he's definitely going to catch my attention. If he's tall, dark, and handsome, yeah, he's catching my attention. And the handsome part, I don't even have to have that part. It's just that, if you have confidence in yourself, it's just the way that you carry yourself. You can tell when someone is confident or when someone is, not confident of themselves, and like she said, have some type of conversation, because I like to talk. And so I may talk about any topic because, I can do some talking. Right. And so I'm not going to over talk you. I'm not going to talk too much, but I don't like a man if you ask them a question and they give you a one answer, a one word answer.
Right.
Yeah, it's like he don't want to have a conversation. He don't know what to say. He don't know what to do. I don't like those type of men. Have some confidence about yourself, and and just be relaxed and be yourself. And I don't like a fake man either. Don't act like somebody that you're not. Don't bring your representative to me. Bring your real person. I don't want no, I don't want your representative. Especially if I'm trying to get to know you, I need to know who you are, not your representative. And
Right.
so, because I'm gonna bring me, I don't know how to be no other way but me. Now, I may act a little bit different, from the first time I meet you or what have you, but you really gonna get the real me, pretty much. It's not like you meet me today and then next week you'll say, well, she didn't say that, or she acting different. And even with you just been knowing me these last few weeks, I've been the same person, and I don't know how no other way to be but me. And so that's what I like. I like a person that's real, that don't lie a lot. And I'm not saying, sometimes I understand sometimes a white lie may be necessary or what have you, but I can't stand a person that just lie just to lie. I do not like a liar. And as far as the physique, um, I'm not a big person, and I just don't want a man that, like if he's real extra overweight, that's not gonna be attractive to me. Unfortunately, I'm just not attracted to a larger man. I like a big husky man, but not a man that's got like a stomach in his lap. That's not gonna work for me. And so
Hmm.
that's not attractive to me. And so, just kind of have and you don't even have to be a fit nut like you in the gym every day, but just have a few muscles, and don't be, don't let me be stronger than you. Let me just put it that way. Don't be that soft where I'm stronger than you are. And so, but just somebody that act like they have some sense, and that's just decent and in order, and just know how to act, really. Because you'll be surprised of how many people just don't even really know how to act. And I don't like an arrogant person either. I'm a real down home type person, and a real type person. So I don't like an arrogant person, like they're too good for this and they're too good for that. I don't like that type of person. I just like a down to earth person. You don't have to put on any airs to impress me. I'd rather you just be you, and I just be me, instead of me trying to act like I'm this and you trying to act like you that. I don't like fakeness at all.
Right.
And then if you smell good, that's definitely gonna catch my attention. I'm like, Selena, don't, make sure you wash up real good and cut your toenails. Don't cut me.
Bring them balls.
If your toenails put a hole in your sock, then you need to go over there to the, to the people and let them do your feet or whatever. Because I know a lot of men think that that's not manly to go get a pedicure or what have you, but you'd be surprised how much better you'll feel just keeping your feet together. That's very important, because your feet is what holds you up all day.
Right.
And if you don't take care of them, then you're not going to feel well. So it's okay for a man to go get his feet taken care of.
I get mine taken care of.
Yeah, you should, because they hold you up.
Yep.
'Cause and they're very important. And so, and they don't need to feel like sandpaper, cut you up and all of that. And your toenails don't need to hang out, your toenails don't need to be hanging to the ground or so thick you can't even cut them, or they yellow or what have you. That looks kind of, just cleanliness about yourself.
Right.
Yeah, so that's what catches my attention. And then as far as your teeth go, well, I'm older, so some men my age might have they may have a set of teeth, and that's fine. Just don't have no missing ones. If you need some teeth, just go buy you some. Go get you some implants or some dentures. Go do what you got to do to fix your mouth up, but don't come with every other tooth missing. That's not cute. That's not cute at all. And like she said, make sure you get that thrash off your tongue. That's nasty.
Okay, it's just ETV. You came out with this video about a week or two ago, washing your car with your rump roast all up in the air and everything, cleaning your car, your rump roast all up in the air. I don't give a damn about all that. I'll take that. So can you please explain yourself on that video? And I know
it was self-explanatory.
I want you to explain it again, Negro. Look here, check this out. You put it out there, and it's really not self-explanatory because of the fact that you're like, I like my men,
like I like my car.
All right, so we all know that you're married and you're spoken for, but the thing about it is that you're a woman, and you notice that men are not taking care of themselves or handling their business, and you notice things because you have children, you have sons, and so forth, so on. So I just want you to I want you to kind of like, bring that to the forefront, if you would, ma'am. Should I play the video? We don't want to play the video.
It was self-explanatory. I like my men smelling good, looking good. I do. I like a good smelling man. I like for him to look good. What looks good to me. I am, like I said what I said. I have a preference. I like them chocolate. Don't look at me like that. But I like them chocolate. I like a bald head. I like a beard. I like a bald head. I like a beard. I like the lumberjack. I love that. I like it to be nice and clean cut. I don't like it to stink. I like it to smell good. I like a man that knows how to take care of his body. Takes his showers. Doesn't mind using a loofah. Doesn't mind. Yes. Doesn't mind, getting, using the body wash and all that wonderful stuff. I love that. I love a man who knows how to wear his clothes right. And you don't have to dress up. You don't have to be in a $500 suit or a $1,000 suit. I'm happy with some jeans, some Timbs, and a t-shirt. But as long as it's nice, crisp, and clean and ironed, not wrinkled, I love that. I love that. I love for your hands to be groomed. Keep your nails cut. Keep your toes cut. Keep that stuff off the bottom of your foot. If you got, clean it. Keep your body lotion. Use the body butters. Use the oils. Love all that. All of that counts. All that makes sense. You don't have to, you can have a hairy chest, or you don't have to have a hairy chest. Just as long as that chest ain't attached to a big ass belly. We're all good.
Okay.
I like a man who is, you don't have to be extremely athletic or a bodybuilder, but I do want you to have some type of, fitness to you. I don't want you to be too scrawny. I don't like these scrawny men out here, that's walking around with leggings on, just like women, and jeggings. And no, I don't like that. You can't be smaller than me. You need to have some type of, fitness about yourself. You need to have some type of, you got to look like a man to me. Mm-hmm. You most definitely do. With regards to how he takes care of things. I like a man who is funny. I love a sense of humor, but I also love a man that's not, off the wall. So I don't like loud barbados. I don't like men who do too much, but I do like a man to make me laugh. I do like a man who can hold a conversation about any and everything. And I do like a man who is confident. Most definitely. Mm-hmm. So those are things that, impress me. Those are things that catch my attention. That's pretty much how my husband caught my attention. He is all those things. And I love that about him.
Okay.
Yep, I like a man with a sense of humor also. Make me laugh.
Make you laugh. My husband always makes me laugh. Always makes me laugh.
Y'all like a sense of humor. Laugh y'all's draws all the way off.
There you go. Yeah.
You can.
Big Nap.
You basically can, yeah.
Big Cap said, hey Big Cap. He said, I just had a discussion on Clubhouse about a white tee. So I asked y'all, is a crispy white tee cool on the first date to Top Golf?
Absolutely.
I would never wear a white tee to anywhere, unless it's to the grocery store. I'm just being personally. I've never. No, not me. I would never wear a white tee to. If I was going to Top Golf, absolutely not.
I don't think nothing wrong with it. As long as it's nice and iron, with some jeans and some Tims, I'm all good.
Absolutely not. That's just me. Not no white tee, because Top Golf. How do golfers? I'm just look. I've been to Top Golf. You know what I mean? Let's just keep it real. You know what I mean? Do you ever see? I mean, there's a lot of upstanding Caucasian people go there.
Mm-hmm.
You ever see them with white tees on?
Yes.
I haven't. Not here.
Probably not in Texas, but in California, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's probably a California thing, because
it's probably.
If I see you in a white T-shirt, it make me think about jail.
That's what that's.
And so, I prefer not to see a guy in a white T-shirt.
Now, look, if I'm going to wear a T-shirt, a white T-shirt out 3 times, I'm going to go to the grocery store and back to the house. You know what I'm saying? I would never wear a white tee. You know what I'm saying? Unless I'm going to run errands, I'm not going to be seen that much. But going out, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I wear Tims. I would wear Tims. I wear Tims in the wintertime, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wear Tims with, you know what I'm saying? I wear Tims in the wintertime. When I'm bundled up with a hoodie, jeans, you can wear Tims with, you know what I'm saying? But no, but I would never wear a white tee on a date. Absolutely not. That's a no. That's just me. That's just my personal,
personal preference.
My personal preference. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom and dad will rise from the grave, man, and whoop my ass if I wore white. That's just, I guess that's a Southern thing, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it just depends on how you raised and what region you're in. Like, because like you said, in Cali, they dress differently than they may be in Texas. So I don't think it's as big of a deal. Yeah, I don't think it is as big of a deal at Top Golf. I mean, but some women want the man to dress a certain way. Like they think that's not, I guess, I'm not I'm gonna say unprofessional, but it's not like, nice for, meeting someone. To me, it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? Long as you are dressed decent and you match, you know how to put your stuff together, you don't look like a bomb. I'm good with it. I try not to make a big fuss of everything, 'cause nobody's perfect. Everybody does their thing different.
All right.
I mean,
I'm not gonna turn them down. I mean, if I do go on a date and he got a white tee on, I mean, it's not something that I prefer, but it's not like I'm like, why you got that white T-shirt on? I'm not gonna say nothing to him about it. But Cooley, Willie B, Willie B said, what about a white polo tee? And I think a polo tee is cool. You know,
Yeah,
but
that's not.
you know,
Yeah, polo tee is straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A polo, that's straight, but just a white tee.
Yeah.
That's just my preference, bro. You know what I mean? That's just me.
But on the flip side, how do you feel about the black t-shirt though? Because a black t-shirt is cool to me though. Versus a
I think
white
it's
one.
just him in a t-shirt, but I think for you, you're dating. See, we married. It don't long.
You might have
ironed, it's pressed, is he be crisp and clean, and that's what I like. He smell good. The white tee is immaculate. You know what I'm saying? He could wear a flannel.
Yeah.
I don't care as long as it looks good and it looks good on him and it's clean.
Looks good on him, yeah.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, let me just let the chat know. SBK asked us what our preference was. It's not like, you know, we're just saying, man, you know, we making these complaints or anything. He asked us what we liked or, you know, what we thought about it. So we was just giving our opinions. That's all, guys. Not something that we're trying to, you know, come down on you about or anything.
Right. That's just, you know, it's just me. But that's a great question, Selena. You know what I mean? But
there was Big Cap that said that he was asking a question. He was also saying that the men don't complain about her showing up on a date in her rainbow fit with accessories. So I think men are unless a man is really into style and name brands, most men, they ain't gonna pay attention to that as long as you look, you know, nice, beautiful. They're not gonna too much. They might see like, oh, okay, that ain't real. But, you know, like say for instance, they'll see something, you know, a necklace, and be like, oh, they can tell whether it's real or fake jewelry. But most men don't really care about that. They just want you to look good in their dress or pantsuit, whatever you got on, jeans. They could care less about name brands. It's just particular type of men that maybe pay attention to that kind of stuff, but most men don't care.
Right.
Most men don't care. They're real simple, and it's just like it's not that serious. You better be glad if a decent looking man asks you out on a date and pay for your stuff. So I'm just, you know, to me, I was just in this day and time, you just need to be thankful. No red lipstick. Oh, I love red lipstick. I'm sorry. I love me some red.
That part, Selena, you absolutely right about that. You do good to have men even take you out, honey, and buy you something to eat.
Yeah.
These days.
I'll be crazy as hell.
Okay.
I'll be as crazy. I don't pay ID no mind.
I'll be crazy as hell.
You see no red lipstick.
If a woman came, okay, let me ask you this. If a woman came out on a date with you and she had on a bra and some leggings and some flip-flops for a first date.
Uh-uh.
No?
Uh-uh.
You gonna send her back home?
I'd be like, that's never happened to me, but my brother told me of my daughter's mom, God bless the dead. My daughter's mom hooked my brother up with one of her friends one time. This reminds me of something. And they agreed to go to the movies, and my brother told my daughter's mom and I that the chick showed up in something like basically like that. Now he was all, you know, my brother back, you know, he was all dressed down, you know, Jordans. I mean, he was dressed down. So he met her at the movie theater. Her hair looked like she just got up out of bed.
Oh damn.
Hell no.
Had some
real.
Already killed it.
Yeah, man. She looked like she got out of bed. Her hair was done. And
eye boogers in her eyes too.
She had on some looked like she just got out of bed. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
And so I'm like, wow. I wouldn't know. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even know what to do in that situation. You just leave or whatever. So to answer your question, I've never been in that situation, sis, but I that's unacceptable to me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If on a first date, let's just be real. On a first date, man, you're trying to make a first impression. You know what I'm saying? And so your first impression, you're gonna dress like that. So me, if a first date, first meeting someone, first getting to know someone, going to movies, going out to eat, you want to dress to kind of like give that person that first impression of you. You know what I mean? I think whenever you're dressed on a date, you're letting your date know that you put a lot of thought into what you got on, and you're putting a lot of thought into you put a lot of thought into the date itself. You know what I mean? So that's just me, bro. That's just me.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
You asked us
Go ahead.
about the men. What about you and women, sir?
What do I notice, or what do I like?
No. What you like when you see?
Like?
What's the first thing you notice, and what you like about a woman?
Okay, all right. Well, the first thing I notice about a woman is teeth and hair. You know what I'm saying? Teeth, hair. If you're well groomed, I look at your shoes to make sure I just look at cleanliness all the way around. You know what I mean? Cleanliness. Make sure you're well kept. If you smell good, you look good. That's the main thing that I look at. So if you got good hygiene, and whenever I say hygiene, all of that entails your hair. To me, your hair, your nails, your teeth. Like Selena said, you ain't got no boogers in your nose or eyes or ears. You know what I'm saying? Selena's right. You know what I mean? Just like, she said, these Negroes shouldn't have no boogers or no snot or anything on their beard or their face or whatever. I look at the same thing with a woman. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Make sure your teeth are where they should be. You know what I mean? Make sure you ain't got no butter on your teeth. You know what I'm saying? The whole 9 yards. What else? That's about it. You know what I mean? Just, make you're presentable. You know what I mean? Cleanliness is number one. Cleanliness. You're well kept. You're well groomed. You smell good. You look good. You talk like you got some sense, and then we can go from there. That's about it. We look for all three of y'all. We notice the same thing. You know what I mean? Whenever you talk, I don't want to smell you I don't want to smell your breath smelling like a damn pig pen or smelling like funk. You know what I mean? Because women can be funky too. You know what I mean? Have funky breath too. I pay attention to the back of your ears. Make sure you ain't got no crust in the back of your ears. Make sure, you know what I'm saying? I pay attention to all that.
I remember
earwax hanging out your ears.
Right.
Yeah, earwax, all that. That's the same thing.
And wash your car. I pay attention. If you keep your car dirty, to me, that means you're not that clean.
Yeah.
If your car not that clean, to me, people keep their car the way they keep their house and body, in my opinion. So, and I'm not saying sometimes your car may not get dusty, but your car got mud all on it, and you can tell it haven't been washed, and you can't even see out the windows.
Well, I don't know. I kind of.
My car wash video.
Yeah, I saw that car wash video. I understand that. Yeah.
With me, sometimes because I'm always on the go, sometimes my car do be a little junky, but my tail is not. And when I say my tail, I mean my body, and my house is still clean. So I guess, it just depends on the person. I can understand your concept of it, but I keep everything else,
But junky is different. But Selena, junky is different from filthy. Some people you can't even see out their windows because you can tell that they haven't washed that car. The windows are so smudgy and so dirty, you can barely see out the windows. And then maybe I say that because I live in a dusty town. It's a lot of dust and a lot of dirt here. And but even when I lived in Dallas, though, you know, I can tell when a person washed their car. But I'm a car connoisseur too, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Let me just put that disclaimer out there. You know, I'm kind of like Miss E. I like my cars. I like clean, and I like my car clean.
Did any of you guys see that video about a young lady who's a waxer? And she was talking about the hygiene of the women that come in.
Oh
and get waxed.
yeah.
Y'all didn't see that? You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Do y'all have a link that I think Big Nap, I don't know if he said he wants to come up. Y'all
it's pinned.
Yeah.
The link is pinned.
At the top.
Okay, I think he's over there in my chat. So
Okay. Here, I go on your chat and pin it. If I can do that, let me see.
She should be able to do it too, though, shouldn't she?
Yeah, she should be too.
Let me see.
Selena, you don't have the invite.
No, not the waxer. Well, I'm gonna bring it up. Y'all want to see the video about the waxer who was talking about the women that come in her in her establishment. Hold on.
All I can see is comments, recording, stream this to your audience setting.
I got you, Selena. Give me one.
You got it?
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna go to your chat. And
go to her chat.
Okay. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me share. Here we go. Okay.
Hi, I'm Rachel.
Can y'all hear this?
We need to have a chat.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm in between clients right now. I have 20 minutes to eat my lunch, so I'm doing it at the same time. But to preface this video and say I'm not trying to shame anyone. I'm just being super honest. Being a woman, a waxer, you realize that not everyone grew up with the same knowledge of hygiene, feminine hygiene as you. And like I said, this is more meant so to be educational, but I need to set the scene so you guys understand what it's like when some people lay down on our table. Now you have to understand, as a waxer, there's a lot of things that I don't care about. You're like, oh, my hair is so long. I don't care. That's the point. Like, sorry, I'm sweating like in the middle of the wax. Girl, I don't care. I don't care about your hyperpigmentation. I don't care about your ingrown hairs, your weight. I don't care about your size. I don't care what you wore to come. Like, I don't care. But there is a certain level of personal hygiene that I think people don't realize you have to take extra care of the bits and goodies that are downstairs when you're a woman. These are things that if you do not learn as a child growing up, you really don't know. Men don't really care when they're having sex with you. So then when you have another woman down there, a service provider, it's like, wait, just so you know, this is going on downstairs. Being honest, if you didn't know this, now you know. You need to wipe front to back. As a waxer, when you wipe back to front, I can tell. Your feces is smearing into your discharge, and it's all the way up the front of you. And obviously, this has a smell, but this is like severely unhygienic. It's introducing a lot of bacteria into the area, and you are very prone to UTIs when this happens. And honestly speaking, some women don't know this, like genuinely don't know, because honestly, wiping back to front is easier, but it's not right. You need to be exfoliating your whole body. You need to use a washcloth or a loofah of some sort. I use a silicone loofah because it is not harboring with bacteria as like a netted loofah. You need to use something to wash your body. You need to wash your whole body. You need to spread your cheeks and get the water in between your cheeks when you're in the shower. You need to wash your legs. You need to wash your feet. You cannot just use your hands. It may not seem like a hygiene thing, but this is a respect and a manners thing. I can't tell you how many times I've had clients come in, hey, sorry I'm a few minutes late. I was at a workout class. Hey, sorry I'm a few minutes late. I just came from the gym. Why would you do that? And listen, I'm one for charging a late fee and a no-show fee. I will charge you. But if you're like, hey, I was just at the gym and I am sweaty down there and I just worked out for 2 hours, or I just came from a hot mat class, a hot yoga class. I need to shower before my wax appointment, I promise you. I might even give you a discount. Like, if you are sexually active with your partner before your appointment, chances are high that we know. Number one, it has a smell. But if he nuts inside of you, it's coming out on our table. When we pull the strip, you lose control of that area in your pelvic floor for like a few seconds here and there. It comes out. And listen, that's y'all's business. Do what you need to do. I'm grown. I'm pregnant. I get it. Gets to a point where like you need to have that under control because before everything is out on the table. Because everything will be out on the table. Believe that. Unfortunately for me, it will be. So even just like that's a manners thing. That's something we need to be mindful of for going to our appointments. Like, this is why people have sit down air, if you don't know. This is why people have sit down air, because they are not clean down there. And this is the area of you that you never see and that you can't really get to. That's why people come and get waxed, because nobody's trying to shave in between the crevices. But they do need to be clean. And number one, the reasons that I'm saying this is because, like, so I've had situations where, like, clients genuinely, I have a hard time waxing them because of odors and things like that. Mind you, I am pregnant, so I'm sensitive, but like even before then, if you come and you have feces smeared all the way up to your vulva, the entire room smells like poop. I got clients after you, and then now I'm running late because I'm trying to air out the room. Like, mind you, I'm face first in your crotch, trying to do service for you. I need you guys to understand, although I'm being like firm in this video, trying to be educational, I'm not trying to shame y'all. People literally don't know. And that's okay. And like I said, there's a lot of things I don't care about when I wax you. Like, even people be farting on the table, stuff like that. People be farting on the table when I get facials when they're asleep. Like, you really can't help, especially when you're, you know, spread eagle, butt naked on a bed. Like, it happens when I'm pulling a strip. That's totally fine. It's not my favorite thing in the world. Things like that, though, it's fine. But the things that you can control, you need to control. And not just because you're getting a wax. You need to control these things because this is your body and your health. Especially if you are someone that is sexually active and has a sexual partner, man, woman, whoever. And
I said I'm gonna stop. I was on mute, y'all. I'm gonna stop it right there because she said a lot. She said a whole lot. And I was reading the chat and people was like, this should be just common sense, right? But a lot of these young women, because she took a lot of heat for this video. Women came for her majorly because she said what she said. So she had to make a few responses to this. And she was just basically saying that you think that this is common and women should know this, but a lot of these women that grow up today, that grow up now, they grew up without 2-parent households, or they grew up with no parents, or they came out of foster care, or they came from certain different situations. So they really didn't get any type of home training or anybody to teach them about how they supposed to take care of themselves. They just, happen to, be doing what they do. I guess they make, some type of income. And they just, they feel that, they're going to get these services, but they don't know how to take care of themselves. I've seen videos like this before where these women, beautiful women, look good, but they don't smell good. They don't know how to wash their behind. They don't know how to take care of themselves. It's very common these days. It's very common.
Right. I seen a video where this lady said she was teaching older people how to clean themselves because you change, your skin changes after, you get a certain age, right?
Right.
And she was like, and you have to clean between your toes and wash your feet. And you have to use like the lady said, just even having to tell someone to use an aloof or a towel. And you would be amazed of how many people take a shower and don't use a towel or, something to scrub the dirt off of them or an aloof or anything, And I never thought about, people taking a shower and not washing their feet and in between their toes. And
There's people who don't even wash their legs. They
I
don't even,
know.
they
I
just
know.
figure because the water is hitting them in the shower that they clean their
They
legs.
clean. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I know, Selena. I was like, weird. I'm like, don't wash your feet.
Yeah. They figure it's getting
Mm.
wet, so they don't
Yeah.
wash their feet.
I
They don't
I
do it.
I would say partially some of my life I was raised with my grandparents and they were in the country and even they taught me my grandmother taught me how to bathe and my oldest my sisters and my aunties and everybody that had a hand in raising me because I had a village but I can't even fathom what these people are talking about like what she's talking about because I've always been taught you go from the front to the back not to the back to the
To the
front
front. I know that's
uh
weird.
yeah, that is very weird. And I'm like, how does that work? But I've always been taught, make sure that stuff is clean. And like I was saying, with me having a bigger butt, I always have to make sure that I let that water get in that stuff, that soap, and
Hmm.
get all up in them crevices. And also, like I said, when you do have bowel movements, is when women go to the restroom, make sure there's no residue. And if you can
Hmm.
have baby wipes after you went through it with the tissue, go through it with the baby wipes. Make sure that stuff is they don't have nothing on there because
Right.
that stuff smells
Right.
when you go throughout the day. So, I don't know.
But
It's
you
really
said you
something.
but you just said you grew up with you had grandparents, right?
Hmm.
What's the grandparents look like today
Right.
in our community?
A hot mess.
You know
They
what I'm
the
saying?
Too
the
young.
grandparents look like the aunties now.
Exactly.
Right.
So
Yeah.
who these kids are not being raised by anyone except themselves. The TV, the cell phone, well, not even TV,
Yeah.
the cell phone, YouTube,
Right.
whatever they're watching,
Mhm.
they out on the streets, they out in the streets. So, at first it was, the crack epidemic, but now, these kids really not being raised by nobody. And a lot of kids in the foster system, a lot of kids that were on the street. They don't
Mhm.
or they parents is on drugs and they raised themselves. So
Mm.
they weren't taught
Right.
the basics.
Right.
And they grew up,
That's
they look
true.
good, they fine, body on point, but you
They
take off
stay
them clothes and nasty as hell. Don't know
right.
how to
Oh
wipe
my
their ass.
God.
Don't know. She was talking, and she had one that she actually had a tampon up in there and came for the wax, and the thing came out,
Mm.
and the stuff came out. They want to go
Mm-mm.
and get a wax while they on their menstrual.
Who
That
Nobody's
is
does
telling
so
you
that?
that you don't
disgusting.
do that.
Right. Ugh.
That is so disgusting.
Exactly. But
And
these are the kids. These are the youngsters or the young adults that exist nowadays.
right, that part. Well, I'm gonna get on from down here. I had a long day, and I'm gonna get my rusty butt in the tub myself tonight. So
Speaking of
I'm
bathing,
not
huh?
even. Yeah, I'm not even trying. I don't care how late it is, 'cause, honey, I like to go in them sheets refreshed and clean
Okay.
Right.
and everything. So I don't want to be fucking up my sheets. But you
Right.
Okay.
guys be blessed. Have a wonderful night.
You
I don't know.
too.
Hopefully, Big Cap he can get onto your podcast. I don't know if he's gonna come up or whatever. You said okay, Selena, you gotta drop the link. I tried all the channels. You gotta sign in to YouTube. What?
You gotta sign in to YouTube.
Yeah, he said he
It,
can only get on Facebook, so you got to come in. You got to sign in into YouTube first because he may not be on YouTube.
Oh, you're streaming on Facebook, Selena?
I thought I was streaming on YouTube. I thought I was streaming on my page. I'm kind of confused what he's talking about.
And he said a while ago you was on you. He said I can only sign on you on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm not on Facebook, Big Cap. I don't understand because I went to StreamYard to go and share this on my channel. So I, I don't understand that.
Mm.
So I'm sorry about that, Big Cap. I don't know. Maybe the next time when I do an open panel, uh, you can come up and we can have these conversations
Mm-hmm.
on Selena's couch when I go
Is,
live
is
next
is
time.
that the
Okay.
name of your channel, Selena? Because I want to subscribe to your page. I don't know if I'm subscribed to your page or not.
Um,
We should be. I don't know.
it's real. Let me
You
put it
you
in the
went out.
Hold on,
chat.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'll put it in the
Me?
chat for Selena.
He says, oh,
Even though
he
YouTube
said
not gonna give
yes.
me a notification.
They be messing with people.
Okay.
I know they make
Real.
me stick with that.
I
He
know.
said, yes, I'm a creator, but to join the Discord is making me sign like I'm not a creator.
Hmm.
Really?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I
I don't
have
know.
no, I'm not social media savvy, big cap. I get on YouTube and I just talk or whatever I'm going to be talking about. So I don't know anything about that. And plus, I'm dead tired. So
You
I'm a
sound
little bit out of it anyway.
But yeah,
okay.
but if he signed into YouTube, then he should be able to just type in, tap
Yeah,
uh
tap in.
tap in podcast, and he should be able to find the channel.
Uh,
Oh, if he said SBK channel and sub, but it still wants me to join. Like I don't have a channel already. It's all
oh,
good.
because we
Maybe
not on
next time.
SBK's channel. We on tap in.
Yeah, we on tap in podcast,
Oh,
not
okay. Type
SBK
in.
channel. Yeah,
Yeah,
tap. Yeah, it's called tap in, TAPN podcast.
we gave
Okay.
tap in its own entity.
Okay. I got it. So maybe he understands what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go on. And I know he dropped the link. Okay. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you for having me up. This was
Of
so
course.
fun.
It was.
Y'all gotta come over on a Friday. Well,
I
y'all do
am.
y'all lives on Friday night, but maybe the next time I have an open panel, hopefully y'all not busy. Y'all are more than welcome to join.
You normally come on
Me.
Fridays, you said?
You know what? I
We
come
come on
different
whenever.
times. Yeah, whenever because of my schedule. You know, I was working two jobs and I was doing a semester in school.
Okay.
So I was extremely busy.
Yeah.
And so I kind of just do it when I can.
Yeah.
And so I like today, once I was leaving work, I went live, and I just, talked to a few people. I had the real odd and even. So I think that's
Uh-huh.
how
Yeah, real.
I had
Yeah.
him on. And I had him and another guy that I know, Taryn Black, and we just had a conversation on, a lot of things. So I just kind of go basically, like I said, when I want to, when I can.
Okay.
That's how I do it.
What
I
I'm gonna
said what I
do,
Hmm.
said. I put her channel in the chat.
yeah, I just subscribed to it.
Okay.
But what I'm gonna do
Thank you.
is the cap, I'm gonna put this in Selena's chat. Yeah, I'm gonna put tap in podcast uh
Did you eat some more enchiladas, bruh?
in the chat there.
You know it. I had to kill it.
Do you know how to cook, SBK?
I could get around in the kitchen.
Lies, lies, lies.
They all lies.
Oh, was I not supposed to say that?
Wait a minute.
That is not true. I could get my way in the kitchen.
Lies.
Well, I tried to put it in her chat. I don't know if it's gonna work. I doubt it because I'm not a
Oh yeah, because you're not a
I'm not a
mod.
I'm not a mod.
That's
Yeah,
why
let me
SBK
just
did
tell
it.
them. Tap in.
I got you.
Yes.
I got you. I got you.
You're modded in Selena's chat.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay.
And I'm also subbed up to you as well. So, and I have to get around to your channel as well. But I did sub up to you.
Okay, but I'm coming over there,
So,
girl. I'm coming over there, Selena.
okay.
I'm not playing
Thank
with you,
you.
girl. I'll be over there.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that.
And thank
And
you.
shout out to you. Shout out to Miss Eve. Shout out to SBK. And thank you so much. Yeah, good night, y'all.
Good
Good
night.
night. Good night.
Good night. All right.
So, are we doing an all-nighter, or are we gonna get off of here
No,
anytime
we
soon, or what we doing?
we
SBK done
getting
had
off
some
here.
enchiladas. He done got a refill, a review.
I'm shocked that he's still up.
I am too.
I'm shocked. But I think I know why. But that's my own personal theory.
Oh,
I got
okay.
my own personal theory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, just be snitching, boy.
What? I ain't said nothing. I said I have my own personal theory.
Are you off this weekend, SBK?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay.
I'm off this weekend, but I usually go live on Sunday, but I'm going to take Sunday off because I'm going to be working nonstop.
Sunday.
Well, starting Monday.
Oh, okay. So you just need a day off.
So I'm taking some time off, and then yeah.
Oh, so we doing Friday and Sunday tonight.
I don't know if I'm on live Sunday. I plan on just resting Sunday. So look, I said what I said. The last time I did a marathon live like this with Eve, it was probably a year and a half ago. And we did like over a 7-hour live.
Well, we at 6 hours right now, 6 hours and 31 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to he is like, oh, I'm gonna take advantage. He ain't going to sleep. He ain't going to sleep today.
Y'all helped me out. I'm telling you, I was done for this week. So, and I think the vodka did it too. Y'all helped me out a lot though. I was not feeling it today, but y'all definitely helped me. Ghost Watchers, y'all make sure y'all sub up. Make sure y'all sub up to the channels.
I was trying to figure out what you called them. I forgot. I said she called
Ghost
them
Watchers.
something. Ghost Watchers. Yeah, Ghost Watchers.
Ghost Watchers, and I call them haters.
I call them haters.
I call them haters.
Y'all make sure y'all sub up.
So, sis. Well, first of all, I said what I said.
Yes, sir.
What you got going on with your channel? I've been checking you out. You've been keeping up on the Nesto and, as you call them, buckwheat and them. And
buckwheat.
Yeah.
I think you did one Sunday or Saturday or something like that. I listened while I was driving.
Yeah, I think I did. Was it Monday?
I think it was a Monday.
I think I did
listening to our Nesto's call or something.
Yeah.
And I said he looked like an old ass man.
Him and Daryl, yeah. And Daryl just came to get the tea.
Yeah.
So I think I did one Monday and I did one Wednesday. I think I was actually live twice this week, which is a rarity because normally I just go once a week. And but I'm just continuing with that, and of course, I got my news that I do when I'm not on live. And that's the reason. That's one of the reasons why I don't go live, because even if I'm not live, I still, try to do a short about what's going on with the current news, or about my politics, because I still got my foot on Agent Orange Nick also, but not too much.
Did you say Agent Orange?
Agent Orange, yeah.
Lord,
but you can't say too much about him because he petty.
Lord,
he might come after the ordinary American citizen. He'll come after you, so you can't say too much about him. Petty. Yeah, he's more petty than a woman. Yeah, so that's basically what I still got going on for right now, SBK.
Okay.
I was invited to join some more channels, but I opt not to do it.
What?
Well, I mean, listen. I'm on this panel. I'm on Alice's panel. I'm on another lady's panel. And, I already got some panels that I'm already on enough,
Well, shoot. Well, I feel special. We feel special.
Well, I mean, yeah, no. It's not that you're special or nothing, but, I like to come on this panel. I like y'all channel, so yeah, I'm gonna hit you guys panel because you always ask, and so you guys don't mind. So y'all want me to come up here and say some crazy stuff? Then hey, here I am. And Alice want me to say some crazy stuff, so I'm gonna be over there saying crazy stuff on her channel. And then I got my girl, where I've been on her channel, and she the one who started me out with buckwheat. So I've been on her channel about 3 years. So it's a lot of panels that I'm already circulating around, and I don't want this to feel like a job for me.
Yeah.
So
definitely don't want that.
Yeah, I want to keep it light and and keep it fun. So that's why I'm not getting go in with someone else to start a whole nother channel, and I don't even really have my channel up to 1,000 subs yet. So
what?
I only have like five,
You
maybe
be having
5.
like 70, 80 people up in the damn chat.
Yep.
I know. They like buckwheat. I'm telling you, buckwheat is the story. Everybody love it. Like I had 700 and some views on the last story that I did on him. He's trending, but he's going to be ending though. He's going to have to go to court, and and once that's over with, then we got to figure something else out to do. So I'm trying to follow other stories.
Crazy. Right, it's gonna be somebody crazy out here that's gonna.
Yeah, because I'm still following Rodney Hinton. The one that ran over the cops. The one that where they unalived his son, and then he ran over the sheriff.
Right. Yep.
And I'm following the little girl that left her kids at home for 4 years. She actually went to court today for whatever reason. So I got to watch and see why she went to court. So basically, court cases. I like to do celebrity tea, true crime, and politics on my channel.
Okay. Well, y'all heard it. Go sub up to I Said What I Said. Wait.
Do it.
Do we have?
Oh, I put her link in the chat.
Okay. Yeah. I'm like, come on. Put up
and I'll be trying to follow your channel too, Miss E. I know you seen some of my comments, so I'll be trying to get over there, girl. I'll be trying to get around.
Yes, I see you on Disrupt and Discuss. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. I told you I was coming.
Okay, you did. You keep your word. That's why I be ghost watching. I ain't went in your chat yet.
That's okay. As long as you hit the like button, it's okay.
That's right. That's what I do. I hit the like button.
Have you did your channel yet? You said you were working on yours.
Yes, it's up, but it's not active yet.
It's not active yet? Okay.
Yeah, it's up, but it's not active.
I'll be looking out for it.
I'm gonna let y'all know when it happens because it's different. It's gonna be a lot different from this. So hopefully y'all will like it. Hopefully. I'm nervous.
Why?
I'm nervous because it's a different side. So hopefully y'all like it. It's a different side of me, different side of E.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm nervous. Okay, I said what I said. Thank you. I said what I said. Channel's in the chat. You guys go sub up.
All right, and I'm gonna drop down. And you guys have a great night. And thanks for letting me come on the panel.
Thank you.
You're welcome anytime.
Woo. I'm full. Wait.
You full.
I'm full.
You still chewing?
That's gum.
Oh.
I got gum. But yeah, I'm full. Now Selena done made me. I gotta go take a shower. Wash my feet.
Wash your booty.
Can't have no dirty foots. No dirty foots.
Wash your booty. Wash all of that.
Okay. Come the normal things.
Yep.
And now it's 2. That's right. This is the dynamic duo. You didn't even say that. You didn't even say that tonight.
I didn't say it today. I don't know. I was out of character. We are the very best duo on these streets. There you have it.
Sounds weak as hell, bruh.
That's because it's towards the end,
Still, weak as hell. Let me come on, Nightbot. I need Nightbot to do your damn job. Damn. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Nightbot doing your job tonight. No, but thank you so much for doing what you did. behind the scenes. You all good.
That's what I'm supposed to do. It's my pleasure.
She said, y'all long-winded too. I know.
Yeah.
It's me. It ain't him. It's me. It's me.
I could be long-winded. I said what I said, but you know.
10 p.m. What? No. It's almost 10 p.m. and I need some. Where are you at? He in Hawaii.
Oh, he's.
So I was gonna say, it's 12:30 where I'm at.
It's almost 3:00 in the morning where I'm at. I'm gonna have to get my black ass up in the morning.
Oh no, y'all. I hope you enjoyed the conversation with us. Thank you. Shouts out to Selena for joining the panel. I said what I said. Thank you for joining the panel. Drip King.
Young Riaz.
Thank you for joining the panel. And I'm glad y'all enjoyed the conversation. Hopefully we entertained tonight. You saw a little healthy back and forth, a little banter between me and SBK. And yeah. You know, I gotta do something. And we will be back again next Friday with another one. Until then, we are
gone.